All right, I literally just got done with the Warframe creator shenanigans. Let me finish making my popcorn and I will be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I will be with haste, the whirly pot. It's gonna do its thing. I'll be right back. I'll even bring the cat. He's crying right here, but I need to finish with popcorn. Ah! All right, I am back. Here we come. Yeah! Bitches, you're here with us. My hair's everywhere, but you're just here because you see treats. Damn, so much a little bit of it was me too. I figured while I was here, why not? Why not? What do they have sound-wise going on? Oh, hold up. Oh, they got their own music going. Let's rock with that. Let's just rock with that. Ooh, I got like my supermodel hair going on too because I've got the fan. Happy TENNOCON. Hello, Miradoc. Hello, Formaldehyde. Let me go back through chat and give proper hellos. Oh, Formaldehyde, you were first in chat, first in stream. Joe Monkey, hello. It's Ralph. Hi. Hype for the Warframes. Okay, I just picking things up and putting things down and moving things around because there's a cat in town. Hey, I do have to cover these up though because you're a pesky son of a biatch and you don't know when not to lay on something. Going 100k. Oh, going up to 100k. You are. High jump. Jump hugs. Jump hugs. Even slow chat can't handle it. Oh, you're talking about the TENNOCON. Oh, yeah. I know, sheesh. At least Loki seller is gonna have their memories when their sales drop. Remember, we did do a Loki Prime giveaway for our 2K stream, and that went well. Somebody was lucky. Happy TENNOCON. Doodle, what's it? Hello, Blight Dragon. Hi. Yeah, then I went to go make popcorn. Popcorn was made. It's being cooled rapidly in front of the fan. I'm botting. I was botting. And you'll have to forgive me, we started a little later than I had wanted to, but Warframe Conjunkers, we had like a little brunch thing, so like we made lunch and then went and hung out on Discord. It sounds a lot cooler until you say it out loud. It's a smokescreen for Dis to scarf popcorn. No, I've got the popcorn. Oh, it keeps parting. I might have to put the clips in. Hold on. Oh, that. Wait. Oh no, you can still see right through there, huh? Oi! Okay. Whew. I had to fix some things. Sorry. We were in a different setup for our little meeting that we had this morning. Yeah, it's a different stream, but Twitch has changed or acting up, so refreshing and saw you online, so I pushed the button. Hey, I'm here. Miradoc again, hello. Grim, hello. How are you? Z Arc, hi. PZs are currently up to relay 32. I don't know what relay I am in, but we've picked up our items. I'm going to now leave the relay, to be completely honest with you. $150K, 6 minutes away. In 6 minutes. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna run some missions. But I know we had Panda Buffy did a hero frame request. Let's do some fashion framing. And I'm going to change the appearance of Titania, and then we will push it onto that Harrow. Because I'll share we'll create like a TENNOCON look, and I'll share it with you guys. Tallulah and myself did this last year for the relay. Nyan Sunrise, hello, how are you? All right, let me see if I can pull up quickly. We've got 5 minutes. Let's do this. Oh, let's get spicy here. Computer, I have mad faith in you. I have mad faith in you. And I don't think we're gonna do stream raiders. There's a whole lot going on. See, and tiny bitty living space. Where do we put? Oh, perfect. Perfect. We'll just pip that into the corner. Beautiful. And I can work on a look for TENNOCON. I do want to say welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Also, with breakfast, I chose sake. So with lunch, I'm also choosing sake. Cheers to you, Tenno. I've officially been to more digital TENNOCONs than I have been physical TENNOCONs. I mean, I've only been to one digital TENNOCON, and I definitely stole that line from Space Sarah, DE Space Sarah, because that was exactly what she said. And I was like, oh, touche. You and me, we are twinning. Tillo, hello, cheaper. Yeah, if your dojo has it. Oh, revolving potato. So it's better to get it from the dojo. What are we talking about? Revolving potato. What's the difference between the Igneous Wraith and the dojo? Oh. Not one. Not one. There are some Tennos that just do not have the dojo means, and so this is a way of making sure that nobody feels completely left out. Can I make myself bigger? Go, go, power dis. And I'm gonna turn this down here. My cheeks will just keep getting more and more flush. I might need to actually turn that light up a bit. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. We'll see. She hits it. Oh, this camera. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Baller 8288888888. Thank you so much for that follow. Happy TENNOCON to you, Tenno. I'm Dis. We've got our little, I really should have put an effing border around it. Seems to be the consensus that all of our fellow creators were in this morning. It's like, where'd all the time go? This is my second digital TENNOCON, and I've never been to one in person. Well, Miradog, happy second digital TENNOCON. Big smiles, hypersectomy. Big smiles to you as well. Checking out my in-game friends. They're sending me messages. Ooh, red text. Okay, heading back to my in-game. Let's go, and we'll go default colors. What is that? Oh, it's the default colors. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. TENNOCON. And we will probably have to refresh our browser windows, just a heads up. I do believe that, well, hold on, let me just double check here. We'll see. Ahead of time, does it count?
Here's one more reason to get the COVID-19.
Ouch, and nobody wanted that. You couldn't have turned that off. They said, that was a negative Ghost Rider. Here's an ad. DE. You dirty, dirty sons of guns. And look, I got like bags of money now falling down upon. Miradog saves you a lot of money. Money, money, money. Oh. We are going to change this. So no, yeah, we are going to have to refresh when the drops do become available at 12:30, which is fine. 'Tis fine. 'Tis expected. Going to suit up in the TENNOCON garb. Put the shoulders on. We'll put the chest on. Now, typically, I always rock the Emperor skin. I think I might go a little different. And we'll default the colors. For Cyan Dana, I am going to do the TENNOCON one as well. Especially since I'm in the UK. Oh, completely understand. Completely understand. Oh. No, that one. And we are going to... Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So there they are. Ooh, I kind of like the default colors. I wish there's a way. Okay, let's see here. The helmet for Titania. We've got a couple of them. Which one do, I love those ears. She's so kawaii. And, oh, I forgot. What do we have, Lampress? That comes with the Celtic. The Empress does have that big change. Oh, it's just so cute. But no, we'll go different. We'll go different. And if that's the case too, I will go with a different helmet. Okay. I'm gonna go with little horns. Yep, it's different. Going with the little horns. Sigil, I will keep it... actually, let's change it to Loka. No. Sorry. Piran. It's already set at Loka. Okay, so that was the preview ad that we've already seen. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, so I do see that drops have been enabled. You can see the 0 progress towards drops, but they are there. Interesting. Is everybody getting this ad? So I will be muting the ads just because, like, we don't need that. It's part of the video? Yeah, well, I'm glad I can mute that part of the video. Now they're gonna give us a second video. Oh, here we go. Blood and gore. Ooh.
Tenno! Welcome to TennoCon! Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Whew. You know, sometimes Baymax just wants to make himself known, but we're here! It's TennoCon 2021. My name is Rebecca Ford, and we are kicking things off right away. This is our 6th TennoCon. It's our 2nd digital TennoCon.
Oh, you guys are getting double.
Since last year, we've been adapting to this digital environment, but we're here today. We're doing our 2nd digital TennoCon, and you know, I got Dean here. Hi, Dean. Hello. Megan's in this room too. Hello, Megan. And you know, Chat, you're here. We've been rehearsing, we've been chatting, but it's not the same without you, Chad. So thank you for showing up to start things off for TennoCon. I have the clipboard of authority, which means we're going to cover some stuff in the opening remarks. But before we do that, we asked you guys, where are you watching TennoCon from? And some of you sent in videos. So we thought we would kick things off with a community video of where you're watching TennoCon from. So without further ado, let's get to it.
Hello, Tennos from around the world.
Hey, fellow Tenno.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Bună tuturor.
Swazdula.
Swazdula, TennoCon.
Olá a todos os Tennos.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno.
Bonjour, Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hi, Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hello, TennoCon.
Hello.
Greetings from Russia, fellow Tenno comrades.
From Romania.
From Iran. From Ukraine.
From the west of France.
From India.
From Uruguay.
From Turkey.
From Greenville, South Carolina.
From Thailand.
From the UK.
From Indonesia.
Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
From California, fellow Tenno.
From Thailand.
From Germany to fellow Tenno from all around the world.
I'm so pumped.
for this year's TENNOCON.
It's an honor for me to wish you a good time watching TENNOCON 2021.
Let's get ready to go where the winds don't blow this TENNOCON.
And thank you, DE, for creating a game that connects us all.
Lovely Tenno that sent that in, and that, you know, looks like this is a global event as usual. No pressure. We have the team at DE.
I had to switch so that I could hear things to headset. So sorry.
But you're here. You probably want to know what the rest of the day brings. So we're going to do a little bit of schedule review so you can get in the mindset of everything that you have coming before you for the
There
next
we
5 to 6
go.
hours. So
That should be
let's
good.
hop to that. Right now, we're in the Welcome to TennoCon 2021 segment. We are live. For
I got
that,
3
so
cans of
chatting from
Coke and a
Colombia to
chocolate bar. I'm
Philippines.
ready.
I see. Oh, rest in peace, Loki prices. It is true. Loki Prime is going to be given away for free at the 5 o'clock Eastern time part. But what else do we have in chat here? My mic is too far from my mouth. Do I need to talk like this? Okay, Dean's turning me up. It's fine. That's how you know we're
The
live.
fan was
It's
taking
these
the
little
particles
details
of
that really,
popcorn and
you know,
blowing
make
them
things
into
go
sleeping
smoothly on our
cat's
show.
face.
But yeah, so right now we're in the Welcome to TennoCon. I have a clipboard full of stuff to talk about with everyone. Reminders, what you can do to set yourself up for the rest of the day. Immediately after this, we're going to have a couple fun little videos, and then we're going right into the Sounds of the Systems panel. This is pre-recorded. This is going to take you through the journey of what the sound team has been up to. We have George, we have Eric, and we have Keith Power, and we're all going to, you know, chat about Warframe sounds. Really fun.
She's freaking adorable.
There. Then we're actually going to another live segment.
Do you know how hard
at
it is
2
to
o'clock
rock
Eastern time,
like
Megan
a
is gonna be here.
latex
Hi,
or
Megan. That was Megan yelling in the background, and she's going to be
like
doing a
a,
live Q&A with some depth. So we got Pablo, Eric, and Elise.
She's got to be sweating.
With some Warframe
That
questions,
outfit cannot be breathing.
at 2
Like,
o'clock. Immediately after that, we're going to
beauty is pain. Rep, you effing rock that. Oh my goodness, girl.
It has Keith. And there are going to be a few spoilers in there, and that's a pretty prominent theme throughout the entire show. You're here for the new war. That's kind of the story development. So the story so far, there's going to be some chat about that along the way.
Now again,
Then we're
if
going
you
to
guys
another
want to know
pre-recorded segment with the community art
what's
and
going on
cosplay
today,
show.
exclamation
This
point
is going
Tenno
to
will bring up our
showcase the
schedule.
Amazing talent of the Warframe community. It's gonna
Drops
reveal
will
some
give you
awesome
just a
cosplays. We're also gonna
snippet
do some prizes
of what-
which we got trophies made from a community member.
Oh, that's
Arboreal
cool.
Key, she is an amazing creator, and we have some trophies that we're going to send out to the
Oh,
winners. So these are right here beside me.
Stitch,
You can
I'm
see them.
sorry
They're gonna
that
go,
you
as
are
part of
not.
the art
Oh,
of Warframe.
the
Sorry,
merch
community
store
art
is
and cosplay
open.
show,
The real life
segment.
merch store is
Then we're all
open.
gonna catch our
Shut
breath,
the front
and
door.
then Tenno Live's gonna happen.
Where's-
Everything live?
Where's my
Dev
pocketbook?
stream essentially.
Where's my
Actually, right here on the
pocketbook?
couch,
Shop
'cause we're all
TennoCon
double
merch.
vaccinated. And we're going to take you through what we've been working on for the new war. So that's at the end of the night, and you know, don't miss it. Be in a relay too. I have that to cover as well on my little clipboard here. So
I know this is going on, but right now I am on a. Ooh, they're $35 each, or $55 for the set.
Ah, yes.
All right, I need a Cooperdone.
TennoCon, you know, this is our 6th one.
Adding
He's
that
been
to
here
the
for
cart.
all of them. Who's seen every TennoCon? Dean
Added
has.
that to the cart.
Megan
Give
has,
the cat
I
a
have.
treat.
And one thing you may not know is that it's actually also a charity event. And every year we've partnered with a Canadian charity to try and spread the good of Warframe and the community to a local charity.
On the
And
event
this
tab
year,
of the
it is our
navigation says
honor to partner
TennoCon
with
is
the
going to
Unity
last
Project.
for 6 days.
Send
Does
us
it
a
include?
video to
That
explain
is
to
correct.
you and
Yes,
the
Barrow
community a
will
little
be
bit about what
around. The
Unity Project
BarrowCon
does.
Tenno
And if you
Relay
wanna
will
donate,
be
you can go to
around for 6 days.
warframe.com/donate, and let's take a look at what Unity Project has.
So it does give you 6 days to grind out more ducats because you realize, oh man, I need more, or I need more credits.
Hello, my name is Sylvia Langer, and I'm the Development Director for Unity Project for Relief of Homelessness in London, Ontario, Canada. Thank you, and enormous thanks to Digital Extremes for hosting this spectacular virtual convention, and thank you for your participation in TennoCon 2021. Unity Project provides emergency shelter and supportive housing for adults and youth of all genders who are struggling to escape and to avoid homelessness. Because housing with supports is the solution to homelessness, and we are thrilled to have this opportunity to engage with you, the players, in finding solutions to the growing crisis of homelessness in London and in cities and towns everywhere. We hope that you enjoy using your skills and your attributes in Warframe here at TennoCon 2021, and then please channel those skills and attributes in the fight against homelessness in your own communities. Thank you.
I need Dis to look out her stream room window.
So here in London, Ontario, we are so grateful to work with Unity Project, and we'll be announcing our donation later during Tenno Live. But for now, you have a chance to donate. And if you can't, don't worry about it. But you could contribute to warframe.com/donate if you want to get some support for Unity Project. So that is our charity partner for this year. And now I'm going to move on to some reminders.
Cinemius was chilling. I was just being respectful of the ad, but Cinemius is chilling in the backyard.
These are very important things.
with the laptop hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
It tends to snowball into as much free stuff as you could possibly get. And maybe you haven't played Warframe in a while. And maybe you saw last TennoCon and you're like, I linked last year. I'm good. You're not good. You have to relink because we redid our Twitch tech.
In February.
So if you
February this year.
Have a false sense of comfort
we
that your
do
link
have
is
those
good
links in our Discord as well.
You're going to need to relink. And what that means is go to warframe.com/user. Make sure your Twitch links are up to date.
You know, Dis is a little bit buzzed when she just doesn't type.
It's a good deal. You can just sit there. I can tell you a little bit about that. From now until Tenno Live, you can get the Vastalock Gunblade. This is a Grenier-themed gunblade. It's super cool if you like gunblades. Who doesn't? They're the best. You can get that just for watching. And then during Tenno Live, Loki Prime is our Twitch drop. This means that if you watch from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. or however long we go, Loki Prime will be the Twitch drop. So let's see, are people here for that? Do people want the drops?
Bring Rev up 10.
Maybe, maybe not. Gunblades go burr. Perfect. Thank you, Amelia. That was good. The site is down. Did we crash the site? No. Guys, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. I want the drops. Yeah. Yeah, good. Very good. Only here for drops. Some nuts guy.
Some nuts guy.
Awesome. I'm here for Warframe. All right, let's see. Give us drop, Space Mom, or we betray you. I guess we'll see how that's going to play out later. But all right, we got more things to cover, so don't distract me, chat, please. I have a job to do. I'm a professional. Oh, merchandise. You probably see these floofs beside me, so it's been a long time coming, but we've been prototyping, making sure the cotton is the most sensational it can be, and we're officially launching floofs on our merch store.
Oh, I've already got one in my shopping cart. I'm going to send you another website. I
hope it doesn't crash.
Store.warframe.com
is where you can get
I've already been
our floofs.
shopping.
Perhaps the Kuberdon and Pobbers are just up your alley. They'll be there on the store. The floofs, they're finally here on the store. They're super cute. This one matches me, so I'm going to keep it. And we also are working on our next official Warframe statue. Our Volt will be up. You can probably actually see it on the site right now. And you can, get a look at Volt. If you're a Volt main, maybe he was your starter. Maybe he wasn't your starter because you were here, Well, actually, no, he would always be a starter. It's Meg that got switched. Cough Crocata. This is not for sale. This is not for sale. This is from the Clem costume we did when we used to do these events in real life. So. This is just a prop for the studio.
Don't tell me it's
Site
not going to happen again in real life.
Slow down, Tenno. Or don't slow down. I don't know. Our live ops team's going to be mad.
We'll just put
it's
this
not for
behind
sale
me.
now? Yes, it is. Are they not?
Yes, it is.
Anyway, they're live.
What?
Dean's going to give you some real-time updates.
They're for sale.
Sure
People
of it.
are just crazy.
You want that gun in your dream? Well,
people are just
there's
crazy.
Ways to get it. They're not legal, but... all right, we have. Oh, right. Speaking of things, not only merch with our new launch, our fresh launch of the floofs, we also have the TennoCon digital pack stuff. So if you're here and you didn't know that there was a TennoCon 2021 merch pack, this is also available on our store. So this is live, and you can also get the digital pack as well if you want to participate in the Barrow Relay. So. All of this sweet stuff, you got our TennoCon 2021 merch design, our t-shirt, you got the pins, the lanyard, the charm. Badge, it's all there. Cool box too. And that's all also on our website. You can check all of these things out, pick and choose, take a look at what you might want to get if you're
you can still pick up the 2020
merch or even the digital pack.
Ooh.
Because in-game right now on all platforms
I did pick up the merch pack.
Two very important things. There is the Barrow TennoCon relay, which means if you bought a digital pack, you can go to the digital pack relay. Barrow is there with everything he's ever sold. He'll be waiting for you to change your ducats in.
I'll just make my own and cast it out of nickel, or just melt something down.
It's up to you.
That's a lot.
But there's also a free one. So if you can't get the digital pack, there is a Tenno Live relay. These are both on Earth. So say you're on Nintendo Switch, you can't find the relays. Make sure you go to Earth or
getting this.
Go to the Earth area.
honest,
you'll
I'm
see the
probably
relays
going to
there,
pick up
and
this,
these are
this Cupra
important
one.
because at the end of the show tonight
I'm
during
going to
Tenno
pick it up
Live, we
with
have a
a
fun
huge
presentation
thanks
for you, a little
to,
relay
you
event.
guys
So you're
as the
going to want to
community
be
who
in
put it on the
those,
shelves
especially when
behind
5
me,
o'clock hits.
right next
For now,
to
you
the
can
VA
go in there,
because
hang out with
we
your
were-
friends, chill, talk to other Tenno,
Our
see what you're
Twitch
excited
revenue
about for
from
the new
last
war
month
that's
was
coming later.
higher than
and
I had
we'll,
anticipated.
you know,
And
let you
so
hang
I'm
out in there.
going
But make
to
sure you're there
purchase
for the Tenno
another
Live
arm
relay event at 5 o'clock
for
Eastern time, which
our-
is like 4 hours and 17 minutes from now.
I just feel weird
that's,
talking
That's
over
when
her.
things really kick off in there. And yeah, that was my reminder for the TennoCon Barrow relay, so that's good. Oh, we have a hashtag today. Social media is a popular thing. And
Hey,
if
hey,
you're
hey.
a Warframe fan, you can use it with the hashtag Warframe.
And don't forget,
you know, tell
before
people that
2
you're watching
p.m.,
TennoCon,
you
Tenno
need
Live.
to
I can
post
read your
your
Twitch
trivia
chat comments.
questions
Let's see.
or your answers.
They're going really
So I
fast,
do
and I
have
don't
mine,
speak Russian, but I wish I did. But thank you.
tweet
How long do the relays
my
last? They'll be
drafts.
up
I
for
do
all of
have
the TennoCon
my
events, so
draft
you can go in
for
there
the TennoCon
now,
relay
or
put
you could
together
wait
and
until
would
5
love
p.m. Eastern
to
time. But they'll
assist
be up,
and go
so don't
over it
worry
with
about
you
that.
guys before 2
So
o'clock.
make sure you get in there at least for Tenno Live.
I know some answers
And
for
yeah,
sure
so we
because
got
I did
our
a
social shout outs.
lot
Oh,
of deep
we have some
dive.
fun partnerships
Deep
that are
diving.
happening. We have lots of little campaigns going. One of the exciting ones is with Prime Gaming. So if you have your Warframe account connected to Prime Gaming, all year long you can get awesome fashion.
Oh no. That one's on me. They want to drop an ad right now.
Getting the COVID-19
Yep.
vaccine is your shot to win. Anyone 18 years or older in Michigan vaccinated between December 1st and July
Wow.
30th is now eligible to win millions in prizes. For details and to enter, go to mishot2win.com.
Let's do
popular
this.
and important part of the Warframe gameplay is gunblades because they're very cool.
Bummer.
And of course, TennoCon, Tenno
do need
Live,
to
we do
fix
lots
the
of
ad
crazy
blocker on
giveaways.
this.
We have lots of fun giveaways provided by Omen this year. We're going to do one during this segment because
Oh,
why not?
see, it's
We
hard to
want
hear
this
her
stuff
over
and
me.
to do
Okay.
things and
How about that
information,
then?
Of course. And Omen has given us PCs to give away during Tenno Live. So we have a high-end PC, we have a standard PC, both made by Zydax. We have peripheral bundles. And of course, during Tenno Live, we're going to do Power Plat, which is 100,000 platinum. What will you do with it if you win? I look forward
Give
to
it to
reading
you
your
guys,
essay on the matter.
probably.
It should be on my desk, by the way. But lots of giveaways today, and they're going to be super fun. We're going to do one right now.
Oh, it
Omen has
probably
provided
go
us
for
a PC
giveaways.
peripheral bundle giveaways. This is going to have lots of fun odds and ends for your PC setup, and we're going to give it away.
Oh man.
The way we give it away is very easy for you.
Give it
If you're
away
watching
now.
on Twitch, log
Give it
in,
away, give it
you're
away,
entered.
give
You
it
don't need to do
away
anything
now.
else. You're
Sorry,
just
Reb, you
scrubbing through
just
the
started a
usernames.
Red
It's
Hot
totally
Chili
random.
Pepper song,
Actually
and
can't-
she
I can't
knows
read
she
it.
did.
Marco77, you. Oh my God.
Marco 77, you won.
Marco77UWU
You
has
got,
won
you know
the
exactly
first
how to
giveaway
say that,
of the
Reb.
day.
Don't
This
you
is the
dare
Omen
pretend to be an
peripheral
adult here in
PC
this
gaming
situation.
bundle. What
You
need to do,
ooh him.
Marco77
Yeah, you did.
UWU is message this twitch.tv/Warframe channel, the one you're watching. You got to tell us your mailing info. We need
She
to know,
did say 100K
where you
plat.
want us to send this to
Even
physically,
at
a phone number as well, so we can
TennoCon
make sure that the courier
2020
gets it
or
all done.
2019,
And it's,
they did do a
up to you to
claim
your
a
prize.
large plat giveaway like that.
Congrats.
Yes,
Let's get a
yes.
Congrats and chow.
Ooh, ooh,
Chat's
ooh.
gone into full ooh mode. Perfect. We're off to a good start. This is very good.
I love it. I
Oh,
love
no,
it.
it's
I
just
love it.
taking
I love
over.
it. All right,
That's
hon. I was shopping, but
We also have some fun things in game right now. There's more to Warframe than just the Twitch stream, you know?
We'll stop
There's
that
a
for
whole
now.
video game attached to the free stuff. Did you know it? And there's
Don't
stuff
you
you can
know?
get for free, including our Epic Gaming Unreal Tournament skin bundles are back. We actually launched them again on Thursday, but on all platforms. So that means if you're playing on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, the Unreal Tournament skins are live and alerts. So you can log in, claim them. They're beautiful skins. And if you're on PC, just download the Epic Games launcher and launch Warframe through that to claim your free bundle. And they will be there for you for a limited time, so make sure you grab them. They are incredible skins, and they throw back to the Unreal Tournament days if that's somewhere, in your gaming history that, or I won't say history, that'll make people sound old. Somewhere in your gaming skills was Unreal.
Repertoire.
And I don't want to roast our players. It's too soon for that. That's what Tenno, or they roast me there, that's fine. All right, so we are very excited to have those skins back, and they look awesome, so make sure you grab them. Then, we're going to give you a game announcement here today.
Oh gosh.
Nightwave is something that
30
we run,
million registered
intermission, season
oohs.
over season, and we have an information
Could
bit
buy
for
all
you
the cosmetics.
on current
100
intermission,
yes.
when it's going to end, and what's coming next.
July
so if you're playing
28th.
Warframe and you want to
That's
get to
soon.
the end of this current intermission,
Hold up.
you You have until July 28th
That's
to do so.
soon.
Intermission 3 is ending on July 28th. This means if you're just waiting to get those last 2 Umbral Forma because you're not quite doing all the challenges, you have this much time to do it. July 28th is when Intermission 3 ends. And then we're moving into something called Nora's Choice. This is going to have a couple new things, but generally it's just a new reward track to get you through, of course, like I said, a couple new things, but it's more of a casual Nightwave. We're focusing our development on a couple other big things. You might have heard of them, the New War. So we're gonna just refresh Nightwave, give it a new Nora's Choice
Have we heard of
season
it?
coming up, and you can look forward to that all platforms on August 4th. So that'll be where Nightwave is headed from August 4th for a little bit, and you can finish the intermission while you can if you're looking for those last couple tiers of rewards, and then we're moving into Nora's Choice on August 4th.
Interesting. Now, again, I had the pleasure of actually meeting Nora in person the Sunday after
TennoCon
TennoCon,
Nightwave update. So there you go.
as
Got some
I
game
was
info for you in
slowly
there.
loading
We have
up
a
all
lot
of Garuda
community things up
and
right
taking
now
her
as
out.
well. As you can see, I'm making my way through my clipboard list. Our Discord. Join our community Discord. You can check it out in the bottom bar. And we're going to be chatting in there throughout the day.
Me
When we
too,
run those
Diddle, what's
pre-recorded
it?
panels, we'll be in there saying our hellos, getting your reactions to some of the stuff we show. So we'll look forward to chatting with you in there.
I think it only goes
We're doing
up to
plenty
60.
of giveaways as well, so make sure you join it. Lots of fun going on in there. And then there's chat. I want to chat with you guys, see what's going on before we move on into our next panel. So as you know, the New War is what we've been teasing you with of what Tenno Live is going to be about tonight. And a lot of what we're doing today is leading up to that. So again, those sound panels, those art panels are going to be talking about the New War. And then of course, when we get to that live.
Wow, okay, so I am having issues here. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I think our ad blocker is taking over.
Oh, yes! We're gonna, you know what? Let's give away some plats. We're
There
gonna,
we go.
you know what? Let's give away some plat too. This is a little bonus prize.
There
It
we
is
go,
2021.
66%
It is time to give
on
away some platinum to
this is-
a lucky viewer. Let's see who it is. The winner is, I can just see the names over the list. Zulu747. Zulu747, congratulations. You
Nice.
won 2021 platinum. So, you know, it's the year of 2021.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta message us.
no.
We don't need your personal
And
information
you know
this time. We
what?
just need your Warframe account and platform. So say
Half
you play
those
on
people.
PC, let us know what your
I got
name is on that platform so we can
63%
hook you up
on my
in that
thing.
one. D, Zach, shout
Ooh.
out for getting the off-the-cuff prize there. Good luck, Zach. You can do this. But yes,
We're just
let's
gonna
see
have a
what's
good
going on
time
in
today.
chat.
We're just gonna hang
We're here.
out.
TennoCon's here. Is there
I'm
something
gonna be
you're looking forward to?
drunk before 1. Holy sh-
Love this game so much from Indonesia. Thank you. Should I get a message for the
some of you
drops?
don't know
Right.
what
So the way drops work
intoxicated dis
is
is
you'll have
like.
to actually claim them. Right
You
now
weren't
on
here
Twitch, if your account is properly linked, you should see
for
a progress bar toward your Twitch
Frock-
drop. Right now, it'll
I
be
don't know
pointing
what
you
I'm gonna
towards the
do,
Bastalok,
Jeff,
which
for
is that gunblade.
Streamtober
And
this
if you
year.
look, you can see how close you are to earning it, and then all you need to do is hit that claim
Typically,
button. And when you log into
Streamtober,
Warframe on your platform
during
of choice,
my
you'll have the Bastalok.
normal
You can go run a
schedule
mission, you know,
is
do some
extremely
finishers
busy.
with it, what have
So
you,
I
and
either
it'll be
take you
yours. So
guys
just
on
make
a
sure that you're
drunken
keeping an eye on that
concert.
claim, making sure your account's all linked up, and you really do have all
Discord
event up
live
until 10
stream.
live
Oh
to
my
get the
goodness,
Bastalok.
maybe
So right now,
I
if you need
do
to troubleshoot,
subscribers and
don't
give
worry,
you
you have
a-
time. You have essentially, what is it, almost 4 more hours of the Bastalok drop until we switch to local
I will
prime
figure
mode.
out
So
how to make
don't worry. You
my
have time. You can do
convention
it.
season worthwhile to you guys. And on that hydrate decor, I see where you're trying to
I
be.
have 1
but
more minute. Oh no.
Big
To make sure I
Sisters
covered
is-
everything. But
is
yeah, it's
smarter
really
than you,
exciting for
little
us
bro,
to be
and
able
I
to
got
run another
this.
digital
A
event
hydrate.
For the Tenno. I think, you know, this is
Counter
our
out
6th
the downer
TennoCon. We would
that
have
is
loved
alcohol
to be in
with a
person,
little
but
bit of an
obviously the
upper
world is
that
in
is
its favor. It's
caffeine.
safe to do that, but we do have it set up here. We're double vaxxed. We're safe to have, you know, just a small handful of devs in the studio today to bring you.
And just to let you
TennoCon
guys know too that
2021.
with
The
my
team has worked
schedule,
incredibly hard.
I too am
to,
double
you
vaccinated.
know, making a Warframe
Don't
fan
worry.
pay off with what we're working with today, and it's really our honor and pleasure to have a community like you to support
That
us through the
outfit
craziness that this
is
8-year
so
journey has brought us. I
cute.
don't think anyone
The more I
ever
look
would have
at it, but
expected
like she
to,
can't lift her
move,
arms
and
up
what-
because like I know.
Floof update. Half sold out.
Okay.
There you go. That's
Okay, hold up.
a
Where's my
floof
wallet?
update for you, and I hope that the rest of the day delights all of you, Tenno. And thank you so much for tuning into the opening remarks, and we'll see you up with a sound panel next. But first, some fun
Actually,
little
I
dojo
think I
bits
can-
as well. So see you soon, Tenno.
Hopefully she has body tape. Oh no, everybody wears
Account
pasties.
is linked to your Warframe account, so you can receive Twitch drops while watching TennoCon 2021.
We have an hour.
To link
You
your Twitch
need
account
to
to your
post
Warframe
your
account,
trivia.
go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link to link.
I'm gonna
Just
turn
make
them
sure you're
down
logged into the
just a
Warframe
little
account
bit.
that you want to
Pasties.
receive
Yes,
the
yes,
drop
yes,
from.
yes, yes.
This year, for watching throughout the
do
day,
I want anything
you can
else?
get a Grenier Gunblade weapon. During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime.
It's so fucking
Enjoy
cute.
TennoCon
But there's
2021.
what do we have that's
I got deals. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that was adorable.
Hey Tenno, I'm Helen. Throughout today's live stream, I will be your host for 10 pre-recorded tours of incredible player dojos.
My
For those of
eyes
you who
watered.
might
That
not know,
caught me off
in
guard with
Warframe,
so how
players
cute
can
it
team
was.
up and form groups called clans. And
So
every
we
clan
posted it in the
has a
Discord
dojo as their
actually,
home base.
Joe Monkey,
Dojos start out
and
as
I
blank
will
canvases of
find the
rooms for
link
clans
again
to
to post
decorate
you there.
however
But
they please.
however,
A clan could start with an empty room like
I
this one,
need
and fill it up with decorations like the ones
to
shown
purchase some
here.
floops before they're all sold
make the
out. You'll
space
understand,
completely
right?
their own.
Give me a moment.
This clan, for example, created a unique residential area.
I'm just oh wow,
Or you could take a
Barracuteer
fully
and
empty space like this one
Excalibur
and fill it up with
bobbleheads.
even more decorations to create a grand scale masterpiece.
How much is the Excalibur? Oh, I don't.
The two rooms you just saw belong to
I'll just
PC
get
Clan
the-
Brotherhood of Mortem. Right
the
now, I'm in their
floof.
Gundam factory, and this is our
I
first stop
don't
on
think
our tour.
anything else is
I
on
love
my
these huge mechanical structures that have become
list
a
because we do have the
staple in
merch
Warframe's
pack
dojo
coming.
decorating
Then it'll come with
community.
the
What sets this room apart is the extra details they've added to tell its story.
yeah, no, the Brotherhood
Pieces like
of
this hand
Mortem.
that hasn't been
Oh,
added
complete.
to a Gundam yet, an assembly line. You can tell this is
Comes
a clan
with
who really
a
cares
shirt,
about
pin,
creating
lanyard,
efficient
acrylic
machines of war.
charm, event badge, and
Now
then
off to the
glyph
transporter
and
to
ship
check out our next
display.
room.
So
It's
yeah,
just
no,
awesome.
I think I'm just gonna get
Dragons
the,
are another staple in Warframe's dojo decorating
Yeah.
community. I love the use of the red
Make sure I'm
glow
logged
here
in.
both creatures' eyes to show this is not a fight you want to get into the middle of. It's wonderful, it gives me chills, and the scale of this creation.
So
I
pardon me
appreciate.
for 1 second. I am going to
This is such a huge and cool structure.
the cat treat. No, I
And
gave
while we
I gave
admire
them
its
cat
sheer
treats.
scale, I'll read for you what the clan's lead architect had to say.
From
Rebellion
outside,
says,
I gave him
"This
2
dojo of
cat
ours is
treats when
built as a
you
giant
claimed the cat
mothership
treat. Okay,
with
yeah,
all
there's
its
the posture
functions.
check. Yeah,
The
I got.
designs I've picked for TennoCon
Sinemius, unless you're
2021
gonna
are
go
my
find
favorite
that treat
decorations, but there
toy,
are many,
that's on
many
you.
more in our dojo of high
So
quality.
get your ass
It
out
took
from the
over a year
backyard.
to complete the
Come on
rooms
in,
I've
find the
built so
cat treat
far,
toy.
And I spend all of my time in Warframe
Nothing you
building
can do
decorations
is
and
going to
almost
stop
nothing other
me
than that.
from
Thank you
getting
for
my
sharing your
credit
hard
card
work with us,
out,
Brotherhood of
Sinemius,
Mortem.
and
Your
buying
clan
that
story truly
Cooperdone
comes through in your
floof.
designs.
So I
Now let's get
just
ready
want you
for
to
our
know,
second tour of the day.
I am going
This
to
next dojo
purchase the
belongs to
Cooperdone
Circle
floof
Guards,
right now.
a Korean and English-speaking PC clan. Beyond gorgeous art, what makes this dojo so awesome is that architect Ajingal
Oh, I
has
can
taken
pay
great
out with
care to make
PayPal?
sure that touring
Even
this dojo
better.
feels like visiting an art exhibit.
Even better. How do they make?
Each room
How
includes
do
a
they
comment
make that
about
kind of
the piece.
dojo?
You'll find those comments written in both Korean and
I'm
English.
buying
This room's
something
comment
right now.
is,
I
"Found
can't
underground on Venus,
come
this
to you.
reactor
I need
produces
to
infinite energy.
spend the money.
Ice creatures hover around, watching you quietly. A lot of this dojo feels
My
like
game's
walking into a
working.
dream, and I think this is an ideal start.
Like my game's, she's good. I need to put viral damage on this and also purchase a Cooperdone.
This room's description is left and right, red and blue,
Let's see,
light and
cold,
dark.
I've got
We all have
heat.
multiple sides, but don't forget, whatever the face you have, it's all your own. I just want to appreciate for a moment how carefully placed these decorations are to create that shadow effect. That would have
Oh,
taken
it does say
some
network
really
not
careful
responding
planning
a
and
little bit there,
attention to
don't it?
detail. And here's our description. You can go anywhere,
Oh,
just don't miss
man.
the time and place.
Why am I not
All
logged
aboard
in?
the last bus to anywhere. There's even a little proverb prepared to join us. It's just beautiful. And
Now
we have
we're
now
having
boarded the
issues.
last bus. Let's see if we can find ourselves a seat. I think, yeah, some are definitely taken. This one looks good. Yeah.
It's saying that I'm logged out.
with
Oh
that,
no!
Excalibur's
Oh There's so much going on right now. I don't appreciate it. Stitch, I don't have time for you.
Here's one more reason to get the COVID-19
I don't know
vaccine.
what's going on with them.
It's your shot to win. Anyone
I have an
18 years
Warframe
or older in
update.
Michigan vaccinated between
Oh,
December
okay. I'm
1st,
gonna exit
2020
game
and July
2. That
30th,
seems like a
2021
good idea.
Is now eligible to win millions in cash prizes, including $1 million jackpots and $50,000 daily prizes. And vaccinated students could win thousands.
Oh yeah,
in
no,
college
their
scholarships.
site
For
is
eligibility
royal
details and to enter, go
aft.
to mishottowin.com.
I'm gonna
To your
mute
Warframe
you to
account
win.
If you have not done so since the launch of
The
Twitch Drops
Warframe
2.0
website
back
is
in February
exclamation point
2021.
aft right now.
This is very important.
All I
for
want to
receiving
do is
drops as
spend
well as
my
giving drops
money.
As a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying
I'll show
the show.
you simple. Oh, 93. That is simple. That's a lot of hydrates, Dracora. Oh, that was a lot of bubbles.
Don't you recognize me anymore?
Antonio!
It's me, Antonio
the real
Greco,
space
the
uncle.
voice.
What the fuck? I'm so PO'd right now.
I want to remind you all to be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves, and keep moving
Twitch,
forward. I hope you guys
keep
enjoyed
your
TennoCon
shit
2021.
to
Oh,
motherfucking
one more
gather.
thing. I haven't gotten a haircut literally since the week before
Antonio,
last year's
nobody
TennoCon.
cares. You just came
So,
back from a wonderful
perfect
vacation in New
representation of how the
Mexico,
last year is
boyo,
going.
with my friends. Literally. That was the weirdest. His friends and my friends were the same vacation spot. Not even a month.
It's lovely to be working with
Oh.
the team at DE again, and it looks like they've got some really exciting stuff coming up for you guys really, really soon. Have an amazing
Check
TennoCon,
this out.
and I hope,
Oh,
hope
that's not
that
what I
maybe
wanna
we can
show
all
you.
be together this
Just
time
kidding.
next year. Have a great time. Fingers crossed. Take care. Bye-bye.
Welcome to TennoCon
The Warframe
2021.
website
Those
is
hydrates
down.
were in
I know that a
retaliation
lot of
to
you
you
have
saying
probably
you were
lost
prepared
track
for
of
what
time,
I was planning.
and that's understandable. Over this last year, we've had to
Bubbles in
endure
the
the
nostrils.
darkest of times. But dark times make room for the brightest stars. Never let your shine diminish, for you are the light of tomorrow's Stardust.
Hi guys, my name is Ryan Lawton, and I provide the voice for Nihil the Glassmaker and also Boone in Warframe. I hope you guys are having a terminal TennoCon because you're straight logical, fam. Check, check.
That's dope.
Oh, I had the craziest dream that I slept through TennoCon. Hi, Tenno.
And you wake up looking like
How
a
are
bombshell.
you?
Who
I'm
wakes up
Keaton
looking that
Talmadge.
gorgeous?
But you might know me better as... Mother. I hope you have an amazing time at TennoCon. Be bold. Be brave. Be fearless. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go see what trouble my family is getting into. Farewell, my darling.
Oh my goodness!
Hey Tenno, Kim Ramon here, voice of Kaylee, daughter and Shadi. I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. It's been such a blast getting to know the Warframe community. Definitely an exciting highlight during my year as a hermit. I'm stoked to have been invited to participate in TennoCon 2021's Sounds of Warframe. How How fortunate are we to still be able to connect virtually when it's not yet safe to do so in person given the current circumstances?
Can't buy
But
Cooper
y'all already knew the wonders of the interwebs, connecting with fellow Tenno from around the world through Warframe. So, thanks for all the fish. Be kind to yourself and others. This too shall pass. Keep safe and well.
Rock on, kid.
Hi, everybody. My name is Lucas Schuneman, and in lieu of an in-person TennoCon, I wanted to set up a Zoom call.
What is this? What's going on?
We're saying hello to everybody at TennoCon.
They can go to blazes. They murdered the Tube Men.
Okay. Did you want to say anything, sir?
Hello?
I love conventions, you guys. You have no
yes,
clue.
we can hear you.
This is working.
We can hear you. Just go ahead and say hi.
Hello, my dear Parvos. Grant me your insights.
Okay. Granio, did you want to say anything?
What?
Cats.
Oh, yes, you. I need another
my
drink,
God.
please. And remember, I like the blue umbrellas.
Okay, Rictus. Anything you want to add? That's actually really nice. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Bye, everybody.
Leave.
I need another daiquiri.
Yeah, there is a whole lot of shenanigans
Hello,
happening.
everyone, and welcome to the TennoCon 2021 Sounds of Warframe panel. For the next little while, we are joined from all over the world, maybe all over London, who knows, we'll find out, by some very special guests to talk about the sounds of Warframe. This means things from the game design sounds to putting quests together, and of course, the music of Warframe. So all this and more with some special sneak peeks behind the scenes will be covered here, and we're just gonna get started. So I am very, very honored to be joined by three wonderful guests today, and I will be hosting it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I, work on Warframe, do some voice here and there, but I get
Don't mind me, chat.
pleasure of working with these three talented individuals. Why don't we start off with you, George?
Hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director on Warframe.
Hi, George.
Hi, I'm Eric, and I'm a sound designer on Warframe.
And last but not least, from the Backlit Enterprise.
I'm Keith Power, and I've written some of the music for Warframe.
Yes, indeed, and we'll be talking about that indeed.
Most of the music, a lot of the music.
Yeah, it's interesting, George. You never put my songs in that I write. What's with that, George?
Well, I'm waiting. The problem is your rate is just really high, and I haven't found a good way to tell you.
I made it just the
but
way that you taught me.
yeah, we can't afford you, man.
You can't afford me. Oh, okay. Well, that's a first, but I probably shouldn't put that in, but that's okay.
I'm super cheap. For the cheap.
Keith is super cheap, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But yes, so for those of us viewing, this is a pre-recorded panel. We're recording safely in advance of TennoCon, just so that we can get you all as much info as we can in this panel, and we're going to be covering a lot today.
Yes.
We are going to start
Well,
with
I haven't
talking
tried to
about
log
the
back
game
into the
design
game after we
sounds of
logged
Warframe.
out.
When you're playing on your
because we were
couch or
having
if you
some
got your
other
headphones
issues.
on, you get to enjoy a lot of beautiful sound, noises, effects
Their
made by the
website
team
is
here.
crashed.
Then we're going to talk about the quests of Warframe. This year we released Call of the Tempestari and we released the Wave Rider
It's
quest.
like real
and,
life,
since we
Warframe
last
merch
connected,
store.
we
not
released
gonna
Heart
get
of
that
Deimos
covered up.
and
I
we released a lot of other things
should've
along the
picked it
way.
up
So we'll take a look
prior.
at
God
some
damn it.
conversations there when it comes to writing. And then of course the music of Warframe. This year has been very special for Warframe music, and we have a lot more special things to come, especially perhaps in the form of a new war music teaser. So don't go anywhere as we go through all things Sound of Warframe. Our team has been working remotely for the better part of a year and a half now on all
It's
things
sold
Warframe.
out.
And in that time, not only have we released Heart of Deimos, the open world,
Out
we've
of
also
stock.
done everything that 2021 had to offer, from Orphix Venom to Sevagoth
That's
to Call of
why.
the Tempestari to 2 Prime trailers, and Ureli got out there too. And we're also working on what we're going to be showing today at TennoCon. So that's a lot of sound content the team has made. And again, we've done it remotely.
flukes
so
are
how has
sold
that
out.
been
That's a royal
for
effing
adapting to
chat.
work from home?
Literally
George, Eric,
noticed
how's
they were
that-
there
how's
before.
that life
I
going
should
for
have
you?
ignored you all.
Yeah,
and
I mean, it's
just...
good. It's it's funny when we're 15 months into this now. It was March 2020, I guess, that we started to work from home, and I was skeptical at first about how that would go and how we'd get everything done, but it's worked out really well. I mean,
Whoever
one
said
of the
Robot
things I think
Nightmare.
that
You
you'll
still
always miss is
cringy at
the
the way those
in-person
match, right? You're like,
contact, right?
oh.
And that's a tough
We
thing
had
to
a hell of a
replicate, even
time
if you've
here.
got-
And I'm sorry, I'm just going to keep refreshing for some reason. There's just so many people there that it just keeps crashing. So I will stay on it. I'll stay on it. Whoop.
You know, we've all worked on the game long enough that we all know what needs to be done. And
It's
yeah,
pain in
we're
the,
able to,
that's a pain
to
in
make
the
it happen
kisser.
in that sense. So it's been good
Luckily,
from,
my
from that
stream's
perspective.
going well.
Just the social interaction
So
is
you're still
definitely
getting your
a hard
drops.
thing to try to get back.
Definitely, I think we all miss our morning hug that we do every morning before we start the day.
Yes.
But yeah, just to add to what
Right?
George was saying,
Oh.
there's a lot of stuff I think that we're learning too about how to work with each other by working from home. So there are some positive things that are
We just pulled
coming
out a
out
fresh
of it.
loaf of bread
And I
this
think
morning when we
when
had
eventually we do
brunch.
return, we'll be able to take some of that with us back to the office. So
And you know,
but so far, yeah. it's been good.
speaking of your imminent return to the office whenever it's safe to do so, I walked into the building today and I noticed the entire back of the building has been renovated to have a custom sound studio. Is this something that you secretly worked on while we were all locked at home?
I'm so excited. I shared a bit, if any of you are on Twitter, I shared a bit probably about 2 years ago now about us tearing it down, tearing some of the old rooms down to make way for the new sound studio. And then, of course, we started building it just as COVID hit, I think it was. I think it was like December 2019. They started building it, and we were like, oh, I guess we have to shut it down. But we were able to, in between waves and doing things safely, the construction crew was able to come in and finish it off. And it's pretty much ready to go for us now. So when we're back in the office, we've got, what is it? It's about 6 new edit suites, 2 new recording floors, 2 new big control rooms.
Sorry, I'm sitting over here
we're
trying to
putting
like play
Dolby
with my
Atmos,
Discord settings, and it's
so
just
really
not.
excited. There's
Spam
a lot of
the ooh,
really
spam
cool
is
things
epic
coming
on the
up.
Warframe. Well, what's happening?
And the cool thing is that now
Ooh, it got into the Warframe.
we'll move all the cobwebs away because it's just kind of sitting empty, but it'll still feel new, which is awesome, right? I
Sold
mean, it was
out.
completed, I guess, the end of last year, so it's just been sitting empty for like 5 or 6 months. But it's there and it's waiting for us, so excited about that.
Have you actually gone in yet, Eric, or have you only heard legends of this Dolby-supported studio?
I have been in once a few weeks back when I was passing by the office just to take a look, and yeah, it's stunning. I think it's going to allow us to really push the envelope with the sound and explore different avenues through recording Foley, things that we weren't able to do
sold out
as easily as
is
before.
the
So I'm excited.
Poplar.
It looks great.
Nobody
It's
wants
not going to look
that
as cool
one.
as what Keith has behind him, though.
I know, I was just going to say Keith's just still like flexing on us.
Just
So
the
he's got
Atmos.
all his hardware. I see some engineering mixing boards there. But so you look like you're pretty well equipped, Keith. Does that mean that the work from home angle has actually, or are you even at home? Have I just
Apply for a
assumed
job in the
that
attic?
you're somewhere
Do
you're
it.
not?
I'd move. I'd move
I'm
to
at
London.
home. Yeah, it's a building separate from my house, so it sort of feels like I'm commuting to work. I
The
walk from
Poplar
the
Flute.
house to the studio, but
It's just another
yeah, it's
conservation
been
target.
more of the same, more working from home for me. You know, weirdest year ever, but more of the same.
It's another conservation target. That's all.
You're equipped to do so, so that is, fortunate at least. But it's, everything that everyone has been working on, the community
Glad
has
I
been
got my pre-order
just
merch.
ablaze with love and enthusiasm for all the sound team work, all the composing, all the music, and I think they've been quite. I don't want to say spoiled, but a lot of what has come out this year, I think, surprised a lot of the players. I think another full song with lyrics coming and Sleeping in the Cold Below, which we'll talk about when we get to the music part. And
That was a really
just
good- that was a really good
Warframes
song.
that vary so much in style. Like, how do you go from Sevagoth, the edgiest Warframe we've ever
TENNOCON
released, to
2022's
Ureli,
merch
who
shop
is based
bested
on
us.
a kawaii magical girl archetype? Like,
No
these things are
Poplar
very
for
different.
Stitch. No.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's,
I'm to
the
that
cool thing
point
about
where I'm
Warframe
like,
is
all
there's
right,
always
if I
something new
don't
and
really,
interesting
really,
to work
really
on,
want
right?
it, then
So
I
it's sort
don't
of like
really, really need
one
it.
day you'll be working on
You can only
something
geek
that
and
that
have
has,
so much
that is
stuff.
kind of like Ureli and is kind of more playful and kind of more joyous.
I
and then
could-
yeah,
I
and then you
could-
go to work
I
something like
could make
Sevagoth,
my
which
own,
is more
but at that
kind of
point,
cryptic and
wouldn't I just
whispery,
wanna
creepy
make my
sounding.
own cravat?
But that's cool, and I think
Real life
and I think I
Oscar
speak for
cravat.
the rest of the team as well,
Flute.
but I think that's one of the big selling points for all of us to keep working on the game is that
Right?
it's constantly something new.
Over a
It's
quarter of
constantly
a
something
million
exciting.
views are watching
it
George
lets
talk
you
about.
build your own palette of sounds. It lets
Eric's
you
like,
build
man, I
your
can't believe
own
I was the one that used to
career
do the
in that
Brussels
sense too,
sprouts.
right? So you're always doing
All right,
something
it's
fresh and exciting. So
1:12. We need
I
to
think
talk.
that's one of the good things about
If you
about
go to the
working on game,
Discord,
actually. Yeah.
Eric, have you got to use
And then you
any
head
odd
over to the
vegetables
section
in your
in the
palette
Discord.
of sound building? I remember last year you became
Where
famous for
the
your brief
updates
appearance
are.
with the Brussels sprouts.
You scroll up,
and
there's
I'm
going to
just
be a
curious what
TennoCon
garden,
trivia.
has
Test your
been pillaged
knowledge.
for sounds
Watch
this year.
our all-day
Well, of
digital
course,
stream to complete
Brussels
every
sprouts are my
answer
go-to.
for your chance
Whenever I
to
design
win.
a sound, I always start with
Now,
the
which
Brussels sprouts, but
vegetable is well
sometimes,
known
yeah,
for
I've got to
its
use
use
lettuce.
in the Warframe
and
sound
definitely
design?
hand-picked from the garden sounds way better than store-bought.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Not as much
So
pesticides
they're
to weigh the
talking
leaves
about it
down,
right now.
right?
That's
They
the
don't-
answer
they
to
don't
question
quite
one.
pick up
And
on
the
the
reason they're
microphone the
saying
same
that is
pesticides.
Exactly.
here's the answer. So in the goddamn them fucking Twitch in
You got it.
in the
Now, I
2020
actually think we are
TennoCon
about
Sounds
to,
of the System,
be in for a
it
little
was
treat here
Brussels
because the
sprouts.
sound
In the
team that you guys just referred to, getting to
2013
build out these
Sounds of the
palettes and all their
System
custom sounds,
TennoCons, they
have actually
referenced
prepared a
to
video for us
lettuce
to take a
and
look at a
tomatoes.
lot of the behind-the-scenes
So, that's
action
cool.
from sound design in Warframe this year. So why don't we take a look right now?
Hi Tenno, welcome to TennoCon 2021. I'm Jeff, part of the sound team, and I'd like to take you through how we created some of the vocals.
Fuck Twitch. You dirty, dirty, dirty whore.
The world is full of inspiration.
You whore.
It just depends on how you spend it. Whatever inspires you, you gotta grab it.
You dirty, dirty hooker.
Make something.
Source material on them, and an effects chain that is doing the bulk of the processing.
I hope
Different source
Warframe's
animal
making
sounds were
a
used
crap ton
depending on
of
the
money
emotional context.
from all
and
of
for this
the
alerted
ads
vocal
that
set,
we are
chose some
watching
lion source
today.
material that has an aggravated quality to it.
Cheers, Warframe.
This is what they
May
sound
you
like
make
without
so many
processing.
ads. You're not having the problems? All I'm getting is ads. Everyone, well, I mean, you're hearing them.
And then with. The effects processing consists of some filtering to create more vowel-like movement, different pitch shifting, delay, and some EQ and compression to control it all. Let's take a look at another idle growl session. In this case, we can see we've used a simple recording of a dog growling with a little bit more automation this time and some tremolo on the tail. Here it is before.
Link established. Link off.
Really? You've got nothing. It's only on PC. Mobile and console are better.
And after.
Damn. Damn.
I hope you enjoyed this look into how we created some of the vocals for the Hound Pet in Warframe. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and have a great
Let me see
TennoCon.
if I can bring it up somewhere else and fix this a little bit.
Hi everyone, my name is Jess and I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes. Today I'm going to be taking you through the process of creating the voices for our Sisters of Parvos. Let's take a look. We are going to start here in Reaper where we've got some raw audio files from our voice actors. We have 4 different excerpts of transmissions here. These are all for the same event in game, and each one of these is done by a different voice actor. When a sister spawns in the game,
I can't
the
even log
engine
in.
will randomly choose a set of dialogue from one of these 4 actors, and that will be your sister's voice or her personality for the duration of your time together, which makes each sister of Parvos you encounter feel a little bit more unique. Let's take a listen.
So, you can slap. I slap harder.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you.
You killed a weakling.
Did you ever
I know
sit
nothing
alone
at
in the
times.
office
This is
with a
checking for
plasmic
updates.
hole
There are no
punch?
updates.
You might notice here that these files are actually pretty quiet, and also that the volume really varies even in the span of one tape. We're gonna do a little processing to make these sound nice and even, and to make sure these transmissions are loud enough so that we can hear them within the context of all the other sounds happening in Warframe. Let's take a look at Sister B over here. So, Sister B's signal chain here is consisting of a little bit of EQ, a little bit of light compression just to smooth out those highs and lows, and a little bit of limiting to bring that signal up just so it's loud enough that we can hear it over everything else happening in Warframe. Let's take a
Burned
listen
out
to the process
servers, right?
file.
Seems normal.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you.
So there is one last step to putting these sisters into the Warframe universe, and that is getting this audio into the game and adding some effects to their voices in the game engine. Let's jump over there. All right, so we are here in the game engine where we are going to add a little more processing to our sisters' voices.
The game right now.
So, just like how each sister's personality is randomized in the engine, the effects on each sister's voice are randomized as well. So every time you encounter a new sister, the game engine will set different parameters for effects like bit, crush, flanger, and phaser.
Thank you so much for that follow.
So, you might get a sister that sounds like this.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you. Learned how to give one, too.
Or you could get a sister that sounds like this.
You killed a weakling. Now you face
so that's
a
why I'm
sister
going
of
to
power
head to
boasts
the
and
Warframe.
Or you could get a sister that sounds like this.
Did you ever sit alone in
we
the
have
office
forum
with
posts
a
regarding the
plasmic
current
hole
issues.
punch?
That's all from me. Thanks for
Kinky
watching and have a
sisters,
great
aren't
TennoCon,
they?
everyone. I'll see you next time.
So we did just
Site
get
and
to see an
server
awesome
issues.
video
Hello, Tenno.
about
We are
all
experiencing
things,
some issues
maybe
of
a
our
little
website
porpoise
and
flint
game
there,
servers due to
Eric.
the high
Are
volume
they
of
a
traffic
fun
during
faction to design
TennoCon.
for?
We are working to resolve
I love
this
design.
issue and we'll update this thread. Fuck you, Twitch. Update this thread once we have more information to share. Thank you. The first person, what if this game is down by TennoCon live comes?
Love their synths. And
Nobody
I
gets
think
the armor?
This is the first TennoCon that has been a fact that's well established. So thank you for
Awesome, Kim. Thank you kindly for that follow.
What's your favorite synthesizer, Eric?
So it
well,
does seem
I'm going to
like
name the
there
ones
is
that I
site
have,
and
but my
server
most recent
access
acquisition
issues,
is the Moog
which
Grandmother.
could be why we are
I'm
also then
enjoying
having
that because
issues
it's sort
with
of
Twitch.
a
I am going to do
throwback
a
to the Model
refresh
D, which is
quickly of
obviously a
our
classic,
watch
so.
screen.
Did we get to see the
Actually,
Moog
I should just
Grandmother
bring
in
up
that
a different
video?
browser altogether.
I don't think so.
You're gonna have to make another one.
So let's
I know.
let's do that.
I'll have to hold it
Scrap
up
that
and
video.
do like a.
So our players have been treated to quite a.
Okay, we're gonna get the ad for this.
If an NBA team comes from behind at halftime to win in the final,
Yeah. Give me the refresh.
the Taco Bell comeback is here, and it is fire.
I turned my Warframe stream quality down, and the Twitch hasn't given me. Really? Okay.
Those tacos for a limited time, and America gets one for free only at Taco Bell.
Working on them from Cam, Adrian, Steve,
Okay,
and Ryan.
we'll drop
and
it down to
everyone.
720.
What's the
We'll drop
first
it.
thing
Thank
you do
you for
when
that-
you find out we're
that,
doing a
Jakora.
Warframe quest from the sound point
You're
of view?
stuck in a perpetual update as well.
Panic? No.
Yeah, so Warframe
no.
says that they are aware
well,
of the
the first
updates.
thing I
now,
do is I read
when I
through the
posted that
script.
photo
I
in
think
our
that's
Discord
a great
at the
starting
beginning
point.
of
Usually
today,
the scripts,
we
you know,
did have
I'm always
the
I'm always a
5-hour
big fan
countdown.
of developing narrative and character and stories in all that we do.
Yeah.
And so that's the important thing for me first is to read the script.
I'm sorry,
to get an
Tenno.
idea
If
of
it makes you feel
what
any better,
needs to
I'm
be
not in
done,
there
you know, what
either.
sound cues need to go in here. What can we do with music to amplify, you know, the narrative? And then, of course, you know, which characters do we need to speak in it? So that's usually the first thing. And then usually talking with the team and going through things and you know, what we want the general feeling of the quest to be,
Chat,
what
Alma.
sounds need to go
But
in
at
it,
least
if we
we
need
can
to
be
go and record
disgruntled
any
together.
sounds. All of that kind of stuff is
If
usually
I
the
miss
first kind
out,
of consideration
I'm
before
gonna
shovels in the
shake my
ground.
fist at
And
so
then
many
it's
people.
just working on it, and it's you know, game development's interesting because sometimes you'll start
we
with
did get our
an
drop,
idea
so
of something,
the next
and then by the end of it, it's
Warframe
something
Twitch
completely
drop
different,
is
right?
not
Because
going to be until
it's
later.
an organic thing, right? And
let me
you're
get all
working
the
on the
details and I
quest,
can
and then people get
divulge
ideas
that
from
to
different
you,
departments,
'cause
or
I'm
we get
too
different
stuck in
ideas,
that endless loop.
and then it evolves into something that becomes an amalgamation of all of those interesting ideas.
Amalgamation.
So that's
I
a
like
cool
looking
thing
at
that
the
happens
chat.
too.
I'm
So,
gonna leave their chat
yeah,
up there.
You're
I see that
you're
some
never
people don't have
tied
their
into
chat.
one
I'm gonna leave that
road.
chat.
So at what point, and we can be, you know, as honest as we need to here, because this is the panel, and that's why people are here. At what point in Call of the Tempest Starry did the sea shanty get added? Because I don't think that was in the original script. What was that, Keith? Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't look
I
too
want to
bad.
know this as well. It's like, what was the origin of this crazy idea?
You know, I think another thing for me that's always important is if you can write music that relates to the story in a fundamental way, I think it's important to do that. And so if you can develop a character's narrative and you can help the character's storyline through music,
Warframe
then
TENNOCON
why wouldn't you do that? And it's very effective.
drop is going to be at 5
And so
p.m. for
I think
Loki
at the
Pride.
beginning, the writers had an idea of
5
having
p.m.
her
for Loki
sing
Pride.
a few lines,
So
you
we
know, maybe
do
it was
need
like a
to
paragraph
get this
of just.
shit figured out in game.
I don't want any spoilers, but there's a point where you confront Vala, and so she was supposed to sing a few lines there.
Panicking
But
is okay.
then we were like, hey, why don't we just do another song here? Everyone loved We All Live Together. You know, everyone loves when we do that stuff, and so it seemed like a great opportunity. And then, of course, you know, I thought to myself, who would be better to write a sea shanty than Keith Power? And I wasn't wrong. And Keith aligned with some amazing people. I'll let him speak to that. And yeah, the rest is kind of history. So yeah.
Yeah, and when George called me about this, I thought to myself, who is better than Keith Power to write?
Oh, damn.
to write
I just got Warframe update failed.
and
Time
that's when I
out.
called Alan Doyle.
So this is a very special Canadian moment. So, I mean,
yes.
It has resonated so well with the community, so
Program
well, in fact,
discussion.
that Warframe players from all over the world have united to do a truly global medley of Sleeping in the Cold Below. So what we'll do now is we'll take a listen to that medley, and then Keith will bring it right back to you to talk about the creation of this now legendary Warframe song. So let's take a look.
I'm just scrolling to see if there's any, like,
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll
you got it earlier? See, I should have stayed.
below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Ship is for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go.
All those assholes that don't normally play are on right now.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I think I'm over my attempt to lead the relay. I'll kick me. Oh.
귀한 분 귀신같이 날린 눈 황금손도 있다네 기드츠게 닥심에 게리츠게 낙삼에 그라이 속도래도
Вот наш совет, мы идем туда, где ветра нет.
I switch, Seal, hello. Happy TENNOCON. Yeah, that's the best the dude doodle wants it. You lucky son of a gun. As do I, Jeff. I will. Oh no, I lost everything for a second. I like the different language as well. She had some Vala makeup on.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Оставьте на холодном дне. Till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, that is so cool.
Wow.
The
Man,
music's
that's
putting
super
Ralph,
cool.
wake up! Wake up!
I hadn't heard that before, actually.
Yeah,
That was
well,
really
it's
well
like,
put
we're,
together.
Like working for, like we got it. The community got together. We got all these submissions, and the
Clap
team
alpaca.
put that video together, which is a true medley of the community's renditions of "Sleeping in the
Clap
Cold Below."
alpaca.
Man, it's so cool to hear different languages in it too. That's really cool.
That see?
Yeah. So,
Jack,
did
even
you ever think,
they agree
Keith,
with you.
that this little shanty would have such a far reach?
I had no idea. I mean, how could you expect this kind of reaction? It's kind of mind blowing.
Oh, it's beautiful. And I mean, for the process behind it, do you find yourself like,
I'm not
you write the
crying.
lyrics, am I
You're
correct?
crying.
I think the lyrics for "Sleeping in the Cold Below" were the origin was from you guys, right? It was and I'm not sure the name of the writer.
Yeah, the writers, so Cam Rogers, Adrian Bott, and Ryan Mole, and I think
Don't
a bit of
mind
Steve
me,
in there as
just
well,
moving some things
wrote
around.
kind of like
Better
a
late than
framework for
never.
you guys. But if you read what they wrote, which was great, you guys really took it and made it your own. Like the lyrics, you really, you made it
Got your
work within the
text
context of the
behind
song.
my head now.
And we kind of just gave you the framework of, well, we have to talk about Granum Crowns and we
Is
have to talk
everyone
about that
cutting
kind of stuff in
onions?
it. But yeah, you guys really took the basis of that and elevated it into
I'm gonna be
into
cutting
what it
onions
is,
if I
you and
can't play
Alan,
Warframe
for
this
sure.
afternoon with
I
you
mean,
guys.
I
What the
really have
ever-loving
to give
app?
most of the credit to Alan. I remember we had a call on a Friday, and we just sort of
There is something
went through the
special.
materials that you sent me.
They're made by the
And
nasal cavities of our.
There was sort of a lot of
our-
stuff to go
our
through. So
DE
Alan was like, "Give me
our
the weekend to go
DE
through
fur
it,
babies,
and
as well
let's
as
talk again on
vegetables.
Monday." And then I wake up Saturday morning, and he has a demo ready. It's like the
Someone
first
get
verse,
off the server.
chorus,
I need
and
to
it's just
work
like,
on getting
it's all there. So it's
if you guys
yeah,
are
it's
just
Alan.
players
I've said
who
it before
aren't
as a
really
joke
gonna play
to,
after a while,
in interviews,
can you
but
let some of us who need to get
he really
some
did. He wrote all
grinding
the good
done on a day off log in?
Well, it's crazy too, because you guys, if I recall correctly, did a couple of demos, and
yeah.
you know, it's
I'm on
interesting to
PS4,
hear
not
demos and
having
stuff
issues.
as well,
Blah,
and hear
blah,
where
blah.
it comes to
I'm
its
Blight
final thing.
Dragon.
So maybe one day we'll release some of that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting, and I think for me, I actually have a question. Like as far as like the
In my
harmonies, the
room,
vocal
holy
harmonies, like how do
cannoli.
you?
Dude, what's it
What
goes,
was your guys'
and
approach to
losing
that, as
5
far as
pounds
being in
in
the
my
studio with the
natural
singer?
born
Did you guys have
sauna.
thinking beforehand about what harmonies would be around it, or did it kind of organically kind of happen?
We got
It was
Doodle
actually
What's
me
It
sitting right here
just.
with this
Oh,
very
look, you guys
microphone,
can see when my friends go
singing
live.
parts over and over and over.
Sorry,
and,
can't hang
just
out with
sort
you
of-
right now. I'm playing with
the
all my
original
friends.
demo was in a different key. It
Well,
was in a
not
key
really
that I could sing it
playing.
in, just
I
so
wanna
that you
log
guys could hear it. So it was a lot of me just wailing over and over and over to try and fill it out.
Man.
It was even to the point where the demos you gave me, like
It's
you
to
have a
the
great
point
singing
that
voice,
even
by the
when
way.
trying
And
to
I was like,
close
man,
out
this
of the
sounds great
program,
as it is.
I'm
even
having
just
to
with
force close
multi-track
because
Keith on
they
it,
are
right?
so bogged
so
down.
of course we added Davnit Doyle, who did a
You
fantastic
would
job
think,
singing
like,
on
come
it.
on, you guys
And she
know
really
there
made it
were
what it
issues
is. But
last year
yeah,
with
again,
this.
it's one of those interesting things where something starts even in a
now.
different key, right? And then it
It's a
evolves into
low-key
this other thing, which is
prime.
the final product.
You know
so
that
it's
you're
pretty
gonna
cool.
have tennos who
And
had
it was
quit
such a
playing the
memorable
game
part of that
log in
quest,
just to
as
get
we
that.
were getting ready to release it, we realized when the song was coming together that, okay, we need to tease players that there's a song coming. And I remember you guys made like a standalone loop for the launcher that wasn't the song, but it was your own, like little tease
I
for
am
it. And once we got our
continuously
hands on that, we
checking
started like putting it out
to,
to the community. And I
see
think some of them
if-
right away
here, I can
started
move
connecting
this
the
over. We can
dots.
put this
like,
right here for right
this
now.
sounds really like
I'm continuously
custom
checking to
and
see if they've
potentially
updated
lyrical. What are we working with
anything
here? And
in
now, the rest is history and Sleeping in the Cold Below.
their
I
Discord.
think it reached 1 million views on YouTube faster than any video on our channel, I think, or near top. So
It only took like a few days, if I recall correctly, which is crazy.
yeah, it was really
Yeah.
special. So, and I mean, at this point, this was just pure hype for all of us to see the reactions to it. So we're just so grateful that we got to put out a song like that and get another lyrical gem in Warframe's, little playbook there. And of course, everyone wants to know, are we doing a second album for sale? And
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. We've got so much material. I mean, when did we release the first one? It's probably, 5 years ago now or something. Eh? So we've got a ton of music that's that we've written since then.
Doyle,
You know,
shout
Jason
out.
Graves, another
Hey.
composer that we work with a lot. He's written a lot of cool music. So yeah, it'd be great to just
I would
to
have to
package
leave
that
the
all
relay
up
to check,
and do an
and I'm
official
kind of
release.
scared to.
At some time in the future. Yeah, another vinyl would be another
I'm
another
scared
double
for you.
vinyl or
Don't
something. Would
leave.
be
Don't
super
do
cool.
it.
Much to the surprise of myself and the Warframe community, we have
Leave at your
begun
own risk.
releasing Prime trailers again. So this year, Tenno have been greeted by not only an Octavia Prime Access launch trailer, but also a Gara Prime trailer. So that's 2 fully voiced, fully scored, fully sound designed Prime videos.
This
and,
wasn't
you know,
an issue last
what a
year.
way to do 2021. And I would like to talk to each of you about bringing these trailers back, because a lot of it, you know, you got to capture the perfect gameplay, get the cinematics in, but the sound and the memorable music and Ballas's voice, it's all back. And why don't you talk to us a little bit about that process? I'll start with, let's just go right to Keith about
Just reading
scoring
your guys'
these
chat.
videos.
I left
I
the
have to
relay
give
and my
George the
game
credit
crashed.
for always
Oh
pushing
no!
me
See, we were in relay
to
what, like
find
23 or
really to find
something.
something that I haven't done before, and that's exciting and scary. And but with the 2 trailers that we did recently, I think it's opened
Let me
things
see if
up
they've made any
musically for us. I
comments
think
on
it's
their
actually
Twitter. I will do the legwork
I
for
think we
you,
could
Tenno.
do
Don't you
anything.
worry. You're hanging out with me.
Just
We
about
got
anything
this.
musically now, don't you think, George?
I'll Karen for you.
100%
What do we
agree.
have?
Like, you know, I think we did when we did the Octavia one. Like, I showed it to some people around the office, and people were like, "Oh, I don't know. The music's really different. Like, is this gonna work?" And it's like, yeah, it's gonna work because it sounds effing cool, right? Like, it's gonna be awesome. And I think that speaks to, you know, again, like we said, I mean, we've worked on Warframe for what is it, 7, 8 years now. You know, keeping
When I
things new and
entered the
fresh and
relay, it
exciting,
was
right?
45 on
You know, if you
PS4.
wanted to hear, you know, the
Wow.
first soundtrack again, you could listen to the first soundtrack again. You want to hear something new, and so again, you know, going to Keith and getting him to write some cool new stuff really worked out well, I think. Yeah, and some cool instrumentation in it, some great, like you mentioned, Rebecca, voice acting from Ballas. The voice actor Max is fantastic.
Now, I
fantastic
put
job at that. That
Ballas
guy.
in
And
Ancient
here's a little
Healer.
behind the scenes thing is a lot of our actors we direct, and we'll direct them live. You know, just to make sure that they you know, they get the feel and the vibe of things. But because Max knows Ballas so well now, we literally email him. I'll email him the lines, and he'll send
Twitch
me
is
5 or
just
6
having
takes,
a day.
and they're all gold. And it's like, which one do you want to put in? And it's like, I don't know. Let's put them in. And he's fantastic at it.
So appropriate that his lines are gold in so many ways due to his Oricon nature. But
Very appropriate. Yes. Yeah, and the sound designers, you know, all of them, fantastic job on putting the sound design together
Rev
for them.
posted about service.
Doing
Yeah,
the mixes.
I'm just.
You know, they usually take a while.
I
They
think
take
she
you know, even
posted
though
the
they're
same
like,
thing
what, a
that's
minute,
being
minute and a
tossed
half.
over.
It's very detailed work. But it's also fun. I don't know. I mean, Erica, how do you feel about working
Aw.
something linear like a cinematic and a trailer versus working on the game? It's a different experience, right? Like,
Absolutely, yeah. Working on a game, you're sort of always creating an audio
Aw, thanks
universe
for
and
the
something that you
meow.
can live in. Working on a trailer is more like
TENNOCON.
creating a play or something that happens, and you get to observe. So it's
what
nice
we
to
could
work
play
on that,
instead of
and
Warframe?
especially working
Stream Raiders.
on Prime trailers with such great music and the voice,
Say
and it
no
really helps
more.
you sort of like lift your sound design to
I
another
have
level,
to update
trying to
Stream
match it
Raiders,
to the
Monkey.
vibe that's happening.
It's gonna be
It's a
expected.
really fun experience as a sound designer.
We'll
to
toss
work on
Stream
one of
Raiders
those.
up.
I
We're
love it.
Stream Raiders.
I love watching them, and every time I see that there's
all
one in progress, a
disgruntledness,
part of my
I
heart
could
just
definitely
skips a
use
beat because I know
something
the
to
finished product
fill
is
the
just going
void
to
of
be
like
absolutely
the
stellar,
gamer
and
in me
I'm so
just
glad
wanting
that
to
this
play.
year we not only got one but two
I like that.
Prime trailers.
Oh, whoa.
And you know,
Stream
this is the
Raiders,
first
you
panel
are a
of the
little
day.
overzealous
We
in
will
how
be revealing
important
the
you
next
think you
Prime
are
later
today.
on in you know, the art panel and the keynote.
Let's bring you
And I
back to
actually
reality.
don't know. Are we working on yet another Prime video, or all things
we can put...
New War?
this is news to me, so we probably will.
No,
But yeah, I mean, I think right now it's all things New War. But yeah, we'll carve out some time to work on a Prime trailer, I'm sure. As we always do.
Why is this logo
always fun
just
to work on,
awesomely in the
and
way?
they're refreshing in that sense. So yeah, we'll do something.
Oh, F it,
We
I'm
also
gonna
had
leave
the
it.
opportunity to release Ureli and the first ever in-game comic quest in Warframe in the Sisters of Parvos update. Now, when it comes to doing an in-game comic, you can just take a look and read through it, but you guys made the choice to narrate it entirely
And
in its own
play
narrative
through it.
style. How did that come about, George?
All right, Stream Raiders.
Yeah, another really interesting thing, then, right? Like it's like
We'll do
who
Stream
would have thought we
Raiders.
would have put a comic in Warframe, but
We
here
shall
we have
start
it.
with a 3-skull.
Yeah, kind of another organic thing that kind of came about of like, hey, let's tell the
Back to
quest from a
reality.
comic
Oh,
point
there
of view.
goes gravity. Oh, there goes
and get
sanity.
Boone to narrate
So
it
mad that he
and
won't
write
give
some
up
custom
that
music for
easy.
it and
No,
do some
he
custom
won't
sound
have it.
design for it. And Carl,
Don't
who's one
even
of the
get me
sound
started.
designers
I
on
went
our
to my
team,
first Eminem concert when I was
he did all the sound
14.
design for it. So as you're turning the pages, you hear the water sounds for Ureli, and you hear all the background sounds and all that kind of stuff too. So that was super cool to work on as well.
Yeah, and I think, it was such a change of pace from the Sevagoth
Don't
call,
have
the
to place a
Tempestari. It was a nice
certain
balance
place
of,
for it.
I mean,
How many?
you really, it still
wow.
hit home. There was a lot of, a very poignant ending there, and it was just a really special experience for Warframe players. So sound team brought it all year
Ureli.
long, and you're about
Totally.
to, you're about to
I
bring it
didn't mean
even
to.
more because
Didn't mean to. There it goes.
as many players have been waiting for, the new war
I put him in the
script
middle.
is done. And this is literally
Real
it
Disc looks
right
at that and
here.
goes, that's a poor
And
choice.
hope
But
no one
Drunk
has,
Disc
like,
goes, just put him in the
special
side out
vision
of
to
that.
No,
And so that's
no,
where he went.
we'll blur it too. But this is the new war quest in all its glory. It is the longest
I think
quest
I'm the
we've
only
ever
one in my
written.
clanning game.
And like you said at the start, George, you start by reading the quest.
I don't even know
So
if there's
when
anybody
it
from
comes
my
to
clanning
sound
game
design,
because
you
we can't
look
get
and
in.
We're picking out slots of where things are to be, designed from scratch. And from what I hear, we have a very special behind-the-scenes video made by your team.
Yeah, man. I just want to say, it's three. It's
I'm
in
looking
three,
to see if there's anybody
3 parts, and
gaming
it's
and
huge,
playing.
the quest. So it's super exciting. You guys, when you play it, you're gonna love it. Like honestly, this is the most ambitious thing we've done.
That's a negative
from
Ghost
all
Rider.
departments, visually, audio, animation, the art, everything, super cool. And yeah, all of the sound team has been working super hard. And I have to mention all of their names. We've got Carl, we've got Willem, we've got Eric, we've got Travis, we've got Jeff, we've got Mark, we've got Jess, we've got Slater, and we've got Jem, fantastic audio programmer. And they really make a lot of the magic happen that you guys hear in the game. It goes beyond who you're seeing on screen here, that's for sure. So a lot of hard work for all of it.
Well, let's take a look at what they've been up to in this behind the scenes of some of the audio design.
Hello everyone, I'm Carl Mattis, one of the sound designers here at Digital Extremes, and I want to show you a little behind the scenes of what lies behind the sounds of Ureli.
Ooh. Yeah, I got
As
shut
you
down
may know,
too. You're right.
Ureli is all about water. She's charismatic, she flows through the levels with Merulina, and at the same time she's
It's rough,
powerful
called it.
with her abilities. The big challenge with Ureli was balancing her
look at
charisma
all those
and power
hydrates.
in her sounds. You needed to have a sense of
All
flow
right,
and a little bit of
we'll
magic
get
as
the
she
drink
bent
down.
water
We'll get the
into the
drink.
enemies.
We'll get the drinking going.
It would have been ideal to have her speak
cat and the cat
in
toy, John,
that
too. I
kind
see
of
that.
anime style, but Warframes don't speak, so that was a no-go for me. Instead, what I did was capture the frequencies, the resonance
That was
shifting
funny.
frequencies that are typical in anime
But Warframes
sounds, and
don't
inject them just a little bit into her
Let me
abilities.
fix the
Of course, there was a
orientation
lot
of
of
our
water
map here.
involved. Buckets of water filling in and out, rock splashes,
All right.
all of the water sounds that I could find.
Exclamation point battle will get you our Stream Raiders battle, so we can play a little while we wait a little. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Kior, just please send some good vibes to the servers. I came home today and Kior, if it makes you feel any better, we are in the same situation as yourself. Just frontal frustration of not being able to get into Warframe right now. No, I hear you. That's why I cannot. We've got 15 more minutes. If you guys have not posted to your Twitter, if you have one, your trivia answers. Do so now or forever hold your peace. I've just got water.
I hope you enjoyed this quick look at Jareli's sounds.
I just got water
Have
splashing in my
a fantastic
ear.
day and keep enjoying TENNOCON 2021. Ciao.
But like some of us, oh, you want the trivia answers? I posted my answers already up on my Twitter, so feel free just to copy and paste. There is no shame in that game, Tenno. You copy and paste. And got kicked back out. Dang, because I did see red text, and so like that's why I just instinctually was like, oh. Ice Witch Seal, if you go to the Discord, so there is that link right there. Well, if you scroll down, you'll see the TENNOCON trivia questions. And if you want to know what we put for our answers, check out my Twitter. Feel free to copy and paste. I cannot give you a 100%, I know that they're all right, but I did some work. I gave it the good old college try, one would say.
Yes, indeed, all departments at Digital Extremes are working on the new war feverishly, and tonight at 10:00 Live, you'll be getting a first look at the start of the new war. This quest has been
we're all trying
in
to
the
get
making
in
for
on
a very
the
long
issue.
time, and you know, with the 2020 COVID lockdown, we kind of took a break from working on it because we couldn't. We needed the mocap studio, but over time, we've gotten ourselves back in shape to get all things New War on track, and we are beyond excited to give you a first look, not only from the sound today, but later tonight during 10:00 Live, a first hands-on look at all things New War.
Oh,
But
don't worry.
before we,
Fear not.
wrap things
Don't
up
worry.
today, there's always something very special that comes
Oh, fuck.
with
Oops, I
the
wasn't following you.
quests
It
of
happens.
Warframe. And that's
Since
the
we all
music
have
that takes
time
us
on our
through
hands,
them.
too,
And I think
if you would
it's gonna
like
be
to
hard
check
talk about
out my
this without,
social medias,
getting a little
I'll
emotional,
even
but
make a Instagram
when
post right
people first
now,
played
since
the
it's not like I can play some video games.
6 years ago, we'll
Call
say,
your new
without
sister
too much of a
lich.
reaction that it's been that long.
Or
the music
even
stayed with them forever. And to this day, I still see people talking about your work, Keith. And now that you're here with us today in this sound panel interview, I would kick myself if I didn't ask you about working
Say
on
no
the
more,
music for
Sea
the
Arc.
new war. Is this something you've started?
If you are
Very
the
much
arc
something I started.
Interesting.
Isn't it, Jordan?
to the
It is,
Warframe
very
server,
much.
my friend.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Lead me
it's
to
exciting,
Warframe.
and
Oh, no.
George is ambitious is the right word for it, for sure. We're
I'm still getting a
without
negative on
giving
that one,
anything
Ghost
away,
Rider.
it sort of feels to me like a reboot of the music almost. But we're also revisiting some of the themes that
Sorry,
players
that's
will
just
truly know
sound for I got the button.
Did you read the whole quest before you started to try and like figure out the
Always
anchors
10:02
for
if
fields,
you
or
are
were
chilling
just like,
in
nope, I know what's
chat
going,
or
I know
Twitch
what's
with
going to
anything.
happen before.
Don't
before, you
select
even got to
enter when
page
you
2.
type in your password.
I'm
Use
still
your
trying
mouse.
to figure out
Get a little
what I'm
old
doing.
school and just click that.
You
oh
fit
my
right
gosh.
in here. That's
We're,
I just
we're
wanna
still in
play
early
video
days,
games.
but,
Don't look at my
but
password.
it's-
Don't
yeah,
look at my
I
password.
feel really good about how it's taking shape.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier too, the script is so huge that I
dropped
felt
my
bad to
phone
say
in
to
that
Keith here,
bullshit
read.
banter I
don't know, it's
insisted
gotta
on
be
giving
like
you guys.
300 pages, right? of
Don't put a
script.
number on it,
No,
George.
no,
You're going to give everyone anxiety. But yeah, it is the longest quest we've ever done.
I even got my space
And
pants
so
on
it's
for
like,
today.
you know, I've given him some videos.
You guys
of stuff
are wondering
and
what the hell's
everything,
on
and,
my ass.
But
Just
yeah, like,
getting my
like Keith was
space
saying,
on.
a bit of a reboot. You know, there's some new themes that are going to be in this quest musically, which are
They're like
super
those
exciting.
workout
Stuff we've
pants, so
never
you can
done
pull them up
before.
really high.
Interesting instrumentation, interesting feel for things to really, you know, like you mentioned, Rebecca.
I've
you
got
know,
that
people play
eternal though
Second Dream.
loading logging.
You know,
now.
and I
put my
have it clear in
password
my
in.
mind that people, me watching people on Twitch crying when they were playing.
Login
some
failed.
Of those
Check your
moments.
info.
And man, that sticks with you. Like 6 years ago, and I still remember people's faces. And we're always trying to go for that. We always want to make people feel attached
just
to this game that
once,
they've
I'd
put
like
so
to be
much
able to
time and
log
effort
my
into,
password
and they have so
and
much,
info
dedication
in
to,
correctly. I don't know what
that
my
we're
dealio
constantly
is.
trying to make you guys feel an emotional connection with the characters in the game. And Keith
I
has
was
been
able to log in.
doing a marvelous job at that. So yeah, it's going to be great.
And
Thank you.
I think we're lucky enough
I've
here
done
on
that
the
more
sound
than
panel
once.
to
Clicked into
actually
the
get
game
a
window.
first
Clicked into the
listen
password
to some
Password
new
goes
war music.
somewhere
So
else.
why
Oh
don't we
no.
take a listen now?
Cam, I logged in as well, but we had to log out. Login failed. Check your info. My info's fine. But still in. Laggy, but still in. That gives me hope. I'm going to wait a little bit then. Zrd, I'm going to wait just a smidgen and give it another shot. Look at this. Loving the sound. There you go. We'll just dance party it.
You'll actually see in context tonight during Tenno Live, but it's a very special part.
Wait,
of
give it 5 or 10
any
minutes.
quest
Yeah,
is, of course, the
I figured
kickoff.
there's so many people that are trying to
Did you
get
know
in.
what you were dealing with, Keith, when you were scoring that, or did you just have a sense of the tone you wanted things to start off with?
Changed up the color slightly on
There's
my
some video that George
Ooh.
sent, so I do have some inspiration in front of me.
I just want to
I think
go
they're
to like
unfinished images at this point. But when you
a
see it, they will
headbanger
be
concert
probably
so bad.
very
I just
looking.
my
Yeah,
hair
and I
is
think
grown
just to
back
speak to
out.
that
I
music a bit,
just
I think,
I want to wake up the next
again, as
morning
you
and be like,
guys,
oh man, what
you
did I
know,
do to my
if you
neck?
know the
And
music
just
Warframe,
know that
again,
I
this feels very
just
different, right?
raged
This
out
feels
real
like something we haven't
hardcore.
really
Like
done
that's
before in the game. It
Tesseract
feels,
Prolifica. Like
yeah, it's got
like
it's got an edge
I
to it. It's
just
got a
disturbed.
moving in a different direction and kind of raises
System
a
of a
lot of
Down
questions.
concert.
And
Just
when
I
you
just
see the
really
imagery
want to
too,
like.
there'll be a lot of questions that everyone will have, and I think the music kind of matches that perfectly.
With
so,
that being
yeah, I'm
said,
super excited
matching
for
it
too.
perfectly.
This really does
We have
feel like
18
the
minutes
true
left on our
kickoff
Stream Raiders
to
battle.
The new war era
Can't
for
play
Warframe. This is
Warframe, but
something
can
that,
play free
in reality,
Stream Raiders.
we've been working on for years, whether or not we were interrupted by a global pandemic.
Oh, and I was going to make a social media
I'm really
post. That's
excited
correct.
that
I was going
the
to
community
post up.
gets to see
Bam!
the scope and the
My
details of
TennoCon.
everything coming for our next cinematic quest chapter. That's what we're going to be building toward as a team. After this point in TennoCon, everything you see and hear and remember will be about the new
Warframe,
war,
who's in this
and
post?
those memories are
Warframe
only made
and
possible
Dis.
thanks to people like George, Eric, Keith, and all the hard work they do. So I just wanted to say thank you.
You hard-working sons of guns.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, it's a team effort, right? And I mean, it's again one of those
Dis and
things where
I got to see Deftones.
you
That
know,
was a
even
good
though
one.
the people you
And
see on the
System of a Down.
streams, you see them all the time.
I'm in
There's,
game, but getting a
what,
lot of
300-400
network
other
not.
people,
See, and I was getting a lot of
who
network
are
not
really
responding in
making
red
this
text,
happen.
and I was like,
So,
you know
yeah,
what?
it's team
When
effort
in
all the way.
doubt.
It's a real privilege to be working on something so exciting and has such
mean,
great history at this point.
Tillo.
Yeah, it's really an honor.
Hi, hi.
And I think
Like,
after
what do the
reading
kids
the
do these
script myself,
days?
I'm going
What
to
do
sign up for
they do?
acting
Oh, they do it
lessons.
like
So if
this.
anyone has a reference
That's like
number
a- all
or
right,
two, there's going to be
fingers.
some very tough moments in
The-
this many hundred-page
there's the
script. So
K-pop
we'll have
fans.
to, work and support each other to get it to the finish line and then delight
Ureli
our
with her
players
long
with
fingers.
truly the next
Has anybody
chapter
ever
of
seen
Warframe.
how long her fingers
Oh,
are?
you
They
always
like
sound
go.
great though, Rebecca. Like
They have some
it's,
long fingers.
Always, and we haven't done Lotus in a long time, right? Like, how long is it? When was the last?
We did like
don't
some
remember.
one-off lines for Orphix Venom, but other than that, I think the last true
gonna
lines
try
were the
it.
Ropalolist in the
As we log in, I
Jovian
am
comic.
going.
That
I
was
keep. If you guys are
2019,
wondering, why do you
and I guess
keep
there were
screwing
some
it?
other pieces here and
Because
there, but
open
it's
intox
definitely
of
been a
liquids of
while,
any
so.
sort by a keyboard is not a
Yep.
good thing.
Well,
But I'm
it's all
gonna
gonna
cheers
come
to you,
back
Tenno.
full circle.
It is. And
Happy
this does
TENNOCON.
mean that our sound panel is coming to an end. So as much as we'd like to stay forever, we do need
I
to
believe
send
it,
you guys
formaldehyde.
to a live panel up next. That's right, live in the
And
studio. We will be bringing
live
you a
up
live
next.
developer Q&A
Hold up.
with Megan, Pablo, Elise, and Eric. So
Where are
make
my
sure you get your
giveaways?
questions ready and tune in to see what they have to say about all things
We've got
Warframe.
some
Thank you so much,
giveaways
everyone.
planned today. So
See ya.
in all the hubbub of not being able to log in, we've got
Buy
some
my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch
my
drops
eyes
while
water
watching
again when I hear Darvo. I don't know what it
To link
is
your
about
Twitch account to
Darvo's
your Warframe
voice
account, go to
that gives me like the ooh
warframe.com/user
ooh
and
feelings. So
click
look
the
at my
sync
eyes
link
are straight
to link.
watering
Just make sure
again
you're logged into the
after
Warframe
having heard
account that you
Darvo's
want to
voice.
receive the drops on.
I don't know why.
This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grineer Gunblade weapon.
Oh, like I think I need a tissue
During
on my
Tenno
I'm gonna
Live,
have a tear.
watch for free Loki Prime.
There's just something
Enjoy
about
TennoCon
it.
2021.
I love it. It just hits me. I just love it so much. It's so stupid.
All right, Tenno. I'm really looking forward to showing you this next clan's landscapes. We are
just
now
love
entering
it
the
so
dojo
much.
of PlayStation Clan Blood of the Shadow Dragons. We have arrived at Lake Tranquil, an ideal vacation spot for Tenno everywhere, complete with all the fixins, including a vacation home.
I'm
and
not
hot tub.
crying. You're crying over
Excalibur's
Darvo's
number one.
voice.
Let's see what awaits us.
Oh
for
man,
vacation
that's
stay.
different. On that note,
of
I was
course,
gonna
gotta have a
like
seat
go
with a
through
view.
the giveaways, but I think I should just start
Fully
the
stocked
first
kitchen.
one because I got some issues.
Fireplace with their trophy from winning the contest.
Yeah, we'll just start that.
Upstairs.
Uh,
Very cozy sleeping
just start
accommodations
crying because
with a
of
fine
Darvo's.
television screen. Oh man, this is made for Tenno for sure. And out here, you have to have some fun on the water. Come all the
Did
way
you
from
see
Fortuna for a
the
little
real world
vacation stay.
photos of Darvo?
Love it.
I did not. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I mean, I might
you did a
have.
great
I
job
don't
up
know.
there.
I'm just straight tearing up over here. Don't mind me at all.
Okay.
Oh my
While we appreciate the
goodness.
incredible detail that went into creating this structure, I'll read for you what Scary Shadows, the clan's lead architect, had to
Ugh.
say.
I got mascara
I
running and
spend most of
everywhere.
my time in the dojo with a
Like,
bit of
it's
music, and building rooms from
Ugh.
scratch seems like
Okay.
a very relaxing pastime after work and a couple of work
All right.
missions.
Wow. Just found
My
out
clan
there's
is
an
a small
orbiter
bunch of
capture
friends
scene
and
cost.
people that reach out during the times I've been featured, which I enjoyed a lot.
It's so that I
greet
can.
people in the
Or
dojo
it's
chat
Thomas.
and take
Remember we
people on
farmed it out
tours and
here,
chat for
so that I
hours.
can bring
My
twice as many
designs are mainly
people.
freestyle.
I
just start
wanted it
building
for
and see what comes.
TennoCon.
Love work
I
and
can
style
bring
most,
twice
but
as many
appreciate all
Tennos to come hang out
factions.
for a capture scene.
Well,
but when you
those
can't get into the
freestyle from
effing
scratch
game
landscapes
to
are
create
amazing.
a cool
Thank you so much for sharing your dojo with us, Blood of the Shadow Dragons. Up next, we have a Spanish
It's
Xbox
an early
clan
spoiler.
called
You're an early
Spectrum.
spoiler.
Are
Dark
any
Zero
of you fans of the kaiju genre?
is just that drunk that
Isn't
she's
this
crying
incredible?
tears of joy because of
I
Dark.
want to get
It's
a
just
closer look. but I also don't
Darro's
want them to
brought
actually
tears
attack
of
me.
joy and probably a
I'm sure they
little
will
bit
for
of
decorations,
the
right?
latter there,
Just
but.
Look at them.
Oh.
All the work that
Try
had
to
to go
log
into
in.
creating this
Adjusted
structure
successfully.
from scratch,
I'm doing the
just
same
starting
thing
with
right
the
now. You literally
skybox.
caught me
It's
when I was
too
looking
cool.
down trying to type the password in correctly for the first time. And yes,
And one more
Darvo's did
room.
bring drunk tears of joy
I
to
think any
death.
Ghibli fans might recognize something in the background there.
But my eyes watered the first time we heard his
We can
voice.
get a
I
nice
just
vantage
didn't
point while
think
I
that the
read for you
tears would
what this clan's
fall
lead architect had to say.
the second time we heard his voice.
This is our small contribution to the great community of this
Tillo,
game. Recent times have been difficult,
agree.
but we have spent a pleasant
Helen
time
is
meeting very
gorgeous.
good
She's
people
like
and
that
having fun.
timeless,
Together,
like
we can
no
carry the weight of the
makeup
world.
beauty.
Big greetings from Chile.
Like she could wear that summer dress.
Spectrum, we
just
really
look at
appreciate
just
the tour
running
of your
around.
fans' hard work.
She's just
Gracias por
yeah.
compartir
She's
tu dojo
young.
con nosotros, Tenno Spectrum.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
see all of you with more tours after this panel.
Hi,
She's so
it's Megan
youthful.
again. And
She's
I'm back
just
with
she's a
another
gem. I
friendly
completely
reminder
she
to
is. She
relink
is.
your Twitch account to your
You could put her in
Warframe
like
account
that
if you
that
have
very
not done
cute
so
almost.
since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021.
And I don't want to say
this
like
is very
older
important
in
for
fashion,
receiving drops
but you know
as
how
well
they've
as
got like
giving
those
drops as a streamer.
like off-white and they've got the floral
prints
prints and they're strappy with ruffles on the front and ruffles on, and you see the girls running through like open fields.
Fight, Barrow or Darvo?
Hope you're enjoying the show.
Oh, Darvo.
I got deals. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
A warrior's world is one of fire. We long
wonderful.
to remember
I don't know. We can't keep seeing Darvo. He's gonna make me keep.
those we love. But those faces have now changed.
When in doubt, just drink more.
Prepare yourself. The day you had hoped would never come is nigh.
It scrolled through chat and I don't even think you guys saw it. I switched. If somebody in chat goes to Mars, please change your name legally to Darvos, please. But you would have to be like a trader of goods or something. I do have good news. I did manage to get in. Is that just somebody's chat log to me? No. I don't know what. It's the in-game chat. Now, if you are a PC Tenno, we do have an I-10 Anasia sculpture up for giveaway right now. I am going to turn down the watch party music just a little bit so that I can go over today's giveaways. We are in game. Alas! I need to create a TENNOCON no, shit, I can change my TENNOCON fashion frame. Tennos, where we going? My party, my squad is open to the public right now. Let's see what we, oh, you bitch, get me in. What is this loading screen of eternity right here that I got going on? Oh no, oh, we are stuck. All right, Tenno relay, let's go. I'm in. We're in!
I'm all set.
Then again, maybe not!
Hello, everyone!
Hi!
Welcome
Let me
to
get the giveaway
developer
off your
Q&A,
guys'
and
face.
Yes, this segment is live. It's happening right now in real time, which does mean that we can see your Twitch comments as they fly
Now,
by.
I do want to let you guys know,
about our current
no,
server situation.
I
we are
did not
actively
submit
working on it
anything.
on all platforms,
I didn't
so
submit
don't worry,
anything
we'll take
because
care of
I,
everyone.
when they
You'll get your
asked for
Vaster
these,
Box drop. You'll
I
get
was
your Loki
still
Pine
very
later
new,
on. Don't
and
worry,
I
we're
thought
working on it, and we will update
not
you
the
when we have
place.
more
I
information.
submitted
So
art
just hang out with us.
rather
We're
than
here, we're
submitting a
live,
question.
we're
Okay,
sweating
so
under
we
these
are going to
lights.
go
Pablo is looking
to
beautiful on his
TENNOCON Relay
4K
3.
camera from home. So we're going to get into
And
our
I'm
dev
going
Q&A.
to
I am your
invite
host, Megan Everett, for today, Senior
no
Community
one.
Manager. And joining me today, I have 3 incredible developers working on
I got into
Warframe.
Relay
So
3,
before
guys.
we get into your submitted questions, we're going to go into some introductions. I'm going to start with Elise.
Hi. I'm the senior animator on Warframe.
Very good. El Pablo.
Hello, I'm Paulo. I'm one of the game designers here at Warframe. And
We'll just
you
put-
might know me from the nullifiers, you know? my achievement.
No, just put this right here. Yeah, that's fine. It can stay in front of me.
growing achievement.
Or would it be
Eric?
Hello.
I'm trying to find a place for this where it would be out of the way. Maybe up
Eric
here
Vetter, lead
for the
concept
giveaway?
artist at Digital Extremes.
I sorry.
Beautiful.
If you are
All
a
right.
PC Tenno
We have a lot of submitted questions
and would
to
like
go
to
through.
get in
There
on the giveaway, there's the
over
info. I've got to read
400
that. I've got to
submitted
watch this
questions
video. What is
from
this?
You, creators, players, everyone out there. We had to, parse through them
see
and
the
pick out
girls
some that we can
running
ask
through,
our
like,
lovely
open
panel here.
fields.
So we are going to get straight into it. And our
Hope you're enjoying
first
the show.
question
Oh, Jarvo.
I got deals.
better. And this comes
Come
to
to
us.
my sale.
Dem
Come
5.
to my sale.
On
Cause I
PC.
dump this merch or I go
The
to
name is
jail.
great. And they would like to know, where do you get inspiration when designing a
It'll
Warframe?
bring the
What is
tears
the
to my.
process?
Why? Can you turn the Warframe?
Well-
Yes, I can. Sorry. I wanted to talk over
We're
it.
gonna show images or not
Oh
yet.
no.
Dean's got it on
Oh,
standby.
okay,
You'll be
yeah.
logged
So-
out.
I'm using images to help here. So So I haven't designed necessarily a Warframe, but I definitely have done like.
Well,
some
so
deluxe
much for that.
things. And so this is one of the first ones I did, or second one actually, second one, yeah. And this was the Vauban Deluxe, and so trying to find inspiration.
You can't get the play button?
We based the name
Yeah,
off
and
of
I
the
just got
French military engineer.
Auto
brutalized
logged
this named
out
Sebastian
for
de
being in a relay.
Prestre de Vauban.
Come to my sale.
nailed
Come
it.
to my
So
sale.
anyway,
I got to dump this stuff
so we took that
before I
engineering
go to
idea,
jail,
and I
Tilda.
was like, I want to do like an old knight armor, like a Final Fantasy style, which I love Final Fantasy, and combine it with like locomotive
5
engines.
minutes left on
and-
Stream Raiders
and
too.
As you can see,
If you
here, we
guys want to
started the
get
process
into the
and
giveaway,
pulling
and
from
you
like all the
are
reference
a
of the
PC
helmets
Tenno
and the
for this
armor
one.
and stuff, and then from the engine, you can see
Exclamation point,
the
ticket
chest area
will
there. I wanted to
do
have
it.
some kind of like
Now, we do have an
pumping and,
Inaros Prime to give away on
yeah, just maybe Steam
PC,
coming out like a
as
Steam
well
engine,
as
so-
PlayStation.
and I
So
think Steam
Blight
has Steam
Dragon
next
is
So as
graciously
this went on,
offering
we start to
up
refine. In the previous image, there was no top, so I took that and then applied it to
Inaros
this one
Prime
here.
on
And
PlayStation.
start refining
So you
some
will
of the
be meeting up
images,
with
and this
Blight
starts to
Dragon on
get,
PlayStation if you are the winner of
if you're
that
wondering where I'm
one.
pointing at, I'm
And
pointing at
I decided to match it with an
Not like-
Inaros Prime on PC.
Anyway,
We will also be doing a
so,
Titania Prime
I started
bundle
refining
giveaway.
this-
Here,
this,
hold on. I feel like I'm
drawing
talking
based off
over them.
what
So let me
Raymond,
just turn them down a
and
little
Jeff
bit.
had
That way I
said,
don't feel like I'm talking over them so much.
fine-tune it some more, and then
We will
I
also be
think
doing
we
a
go to
Titania
the-
Prime
Boom,
bundle
final,
giveaway.
just like that,
Compliments of
done.
our community
No, it
member
took a little
Cheeto.
while to
It will be the
finalize it,
Titania Prime,
colors,
Corinth Prime, and
then a little bit of
Pangolin
the
Prime. So
back
that's
view
2
there,
weapons and a Prime Warframe.
Yeah, I really
We're going to be
was really happy
doing.
how it turned out. And
We've
it was
got the
modeled by
Anasia
Greg
Iatan
Tijen, I
sculpture
believe.
giveaway
Oh,
right
our
now.
flute master.
Yeah,
And,
and he did a great job, and we went back
yeah.
and forth on some of those little
Yeah,
details. And
we've
I think it
got
looks great.
a bigger giveaway that I know you
after
guys
that,
have been like, hey,
usually
Dis,
we,
did you forget about it?
Yeah, we hand out.
Yeah, a
we
little bit.
package it with like
A little
weapons or
bit.
accessories. So I was like, oh, I want to do an.
We have a
big,
giveaway that
heavy
is
axe
open to Tennos on
that
all
animates
platforms.
and
It is
kinda
going
pulls
to
from a lot of
be
the
the
same,
Sisters
aesthetic and
of
from
Parvos
the armor
Support Pack.
itself,
It is going to be
so
that
I wanted to have it spin.
Riptide
I
Support
think it
Pack.
works
It
like
is
this in game,
$39.99
but,
USD if you were to
anyway,
purchase it
was really
through
fun to
the
work on this.
actual
And then the final thing
Warframe
was,
store. I don't even know if you can
getting
purchase
for
it
the
today
weapon,
because their
and
site's
again,
down
just pull
as
from
we
all the
are
final art,
literally
and
trying to log in.
our-
But we
our
will be
camera's
doing
covering
the
final image, and
Riptide
that's cool,
Support
but
Pack
that's
giveaway
what it looks
as
like.
well today, and that one will be open to Tenno's.
K-hum to me a sale. K-hum to
basically.
me a
And
sale.
like I said,
I
the
got
Knights,
to
Final
dump
Fantasy,
this
stuff
stuff
like that.
before I go to jail.
Reb would know that game very well.
Cha-cha.
All right, we're going to move on to
So yeah, we do have that. If you have won a Sisters or if you won a DE giveaway in the last 30 days, you are exempt from entering that one. But other than that, we're getting down. We got a party going
My
on.
#1 Excalibur Prime, time-bending
So
tortilla,
10 minutes
and
on the
now
clock
magical
right now
girl
for that
Yoreli.
Anasia
What is the
sculpture.
process
I
like
do believe,
to
or did I
create
talk over it?
Warframe?
It's going to tell me.
Pablo,
Yeah,
over
10
to
minutes.
you.
If you guys are a
Very
PC
interesting. It
Tenno,
actually changes
currently
quite a
we
bit
do
as
have
you
an
propose the
Anasia
Steam
Iatan
thing.
sculpture. It
For
is an
example, the
Iatan
very
sculpture
first
worth
frame that I made that was, like, my
$3,450
full design
endo.
was
It
Nidus.
currently is the
And then,
most
like, I remember
expensive
the
endo
first document I wrote because I generally like put
for
like a
trade-in sculpture that you
blurb
can
of what
have.
my
It's
ideas
also
are in the Word document, and then
I call it
I leave it, and then I come back to it like a
Kazuma
few days later, and I just
fondler
like,
hands.
you know what, I don't like this anymore, or I want to tweak this.
Servers are
And
down.
I kind of go back and
know,
forth for a while to
Ricola.
changing them. But that one, for example, I
Ugh,
started
I know.
from the mechanics. I really wanted the idea of pull things in and then hit them. That was a mechanic I wanted to hit, and I didn't really have a theme at the beginning.
If you want to enter, type
my
ticket,
first document was
exclamation point,
called
enter,
Energy
and or
Frame,
pick
so
me.
as generic as you could get.
We do have a couple giveaways
And
planned
then
for
eventually
today,
it
so you'll
started
have
to
to stick
evolve, and I started
around.
to think about
We'll
it,
just
and
keep tossing
it
them in.
made a lot of sense with
King
infestation
Pablo,
and stuff.
I would love to meet Pablo
So
in person.
that one, for example, started from a
I,
mechanic. But sometimes I'll
couldn't
just like
find
we
Pablo in
have
2019.
some
So
amazing
Pablo,
like a
I'm
repository
coming
with a
for
whole
you
bunch of different
2022. I
concepts
need a
of
photo with you.
potential Warframes, just like
I
the
should
look
show you
without
guys
knowing
photos
exactly what
from
they would be.
2022.
And I remember
Let me
Haro
see.
was there. And I saw him and I saw the little
I've got like
the
the eternal
thurible.
loading screen right
I
now.
was
This
like,
is
wow, that's so
unfortunate.
cool. How can I use a
Yeah,
thurible?
we're gonna exit game.
And you know
It's not
that
worth
that was
seeing
more
that.
like the art inspiring me
Let's
to
go on an
to
adventure.
then
The
kind
battle
of
is
come
ready
up
for
with an
stream readers.
idea
Pardon me,
of
I
a kit
forgot
to
about
do
that.
it. So generally is those the
Let's get
three,
one
like
game.
I would say the
Forgive me, stream
trifecta of how
readers.
to start
I
is
so
I have an
flippantly
idea for a
forgot
mechanic
about
that I
you,
want to
and you're the
use,
only game
or
that's
I
coming
got
through
a
for us
art
right now
that I want
that we can
want,
play. Where did
or
I
I
pause
have
you?
a theme. You know, I'll have like just an idea of like a theme for a Warframe that I want to make, and
All
then
right,
one of those
Raiders.
three will kind of get me started, and then kind of my job is connecting to the other 2 points. It's
Tell
kind
us
of
a
making that
30-second
little,
ad
I
break,
guess,
and then
like
we'll
a
start this
pyramid
battle that's
of
behind my
the
head.
triangle of design.
Yeah, it crashed me too.
Hey, triangle's a strongest shape, and as you can see,
Warframe
we're all
fashion
about
frame?
triangles.
Formaldehyde,
Dean knows the
I would
triangle
love
very
to
well.
fashion frame if I could.
And so does our design process. So
If
thank
I
you,
could, I
Pablo.
would.
Our next question is actually
you telling me
for
to check the
everyone.
Warframe fashion
This
frame
comes to us
section?
from Soda Papinski on PlayStation, and they've asked, what idea or concept for a Warframe did you reject at some point, and why? So obviously we have game design, animation, art here. So we're going to start with Eric and your take on this
Again.
question.
So
So
yes,
I'm glad
the
that
only
I
thing
was
can really
able
talk
to
about when it comes
post
to
up a
this,
picture of me
for
in the
Warframe
relay
again
for
is the
proof
deluxe skin I worked
this
on,
morning, because
specifically
now
Equinox.
it almost seems like it's not
And,
going to happen.
I had some wild ideas that Ray and Jeff had to like kind of rein me in, because it's. So I started with these like the idea was like a devil ninja for the night version, and then
See
an
y'all
angel
tomorrow,
samurai
guys. The
for
party
day
is
version. So I
full,
started kind of
and
with
we're
these,
not
like,
on the
ninja-
list.
wild
Right?
ninja
Oh,
designs,
man.
and I was loving this.
But you
I
know
think it's
what?
all cool.
We don't need them. We got our
But,
own party.
as we moved on to the next one, which
Hey,
is the
we
samurai,
need
like these
almost
are two models that got
300,000
built, and then they
people
get combined.
watching.
So it was quite a lot of
Damn,
ideas, which I like to start with, just wild stuff. And
Jakora, you
I
need to
love
chill on the
samurais
drinks.
and ninjas. You know, I play those in Final Fantasy, so.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anyway, so so as you can see here, it went through a lot of different changes and ideas.
Gosh.
I was like, oh, okay. I tried like 3 different helmets on each of these different designs, and as
You were
the
just
bottom
going
left
until I was
started to
out
kinda,
of. That is cruel.
scale it back a little bit so you can actually build it and make sense
And
of it.
unusual.
And the next image, I was like trying to throw like all kinds of different
You
materials
gained drinks
in
until
and
I
all
was
these things,
out
and that's
of
just not
the and
possible.
had to go
So,
back to the
but-
Very
booze.
but I'm-
complex what's happening here.
I was dreaming big, and Jeff and Ray were probably like, "What's this guy's deal?" But anyway, I was really
All
excited
right,
about
then.
working on it, so I went through a ton of different
I
ideas.
do want to say
here,
happy
and
TENNOCON. I
kinda
hope
ended
everybody's
up on
having a
this here,
rock'em
and,
sock'em
and
robot
then
of a
there's the
day.
appropriate weapons that
We
came with
had
it,
quite a few
the day
giveaways
and the
planned for
night
today,
side,
but let's redeem a hydrate.
Yeah,
Blight
and then the
Dragon.
final one's in game. I didn't post the actual image.
Before
but
I
yeah,
take a
so
drink,
That's
Blight Dragon, I
that's
need
kind
to
of one of the.
because we're all
I had a
friends
lot of
here.
rejections on that image, so on this idea, but,
Hey,
but it's a lot of
need
fun.
to,
too.
yeah.
Imagine if you only had one idea and you're like, I don't
just
have
need
any
to-
other ones.
You're
It's just
fired.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
gonna let me
so.
do an F
All right,
to
we'll go
you.
to Pablo on
Oh,
that
well, that's
question in
kind of
terms
it.
Concept for Warframe and
I
the
just was like, I
rejection
wonder if I
aspect of
could just inflict fingers.
So
at you,
basically,
Blight
like
Dragon.
how we kind of
And it
decide
said,
like the Warframe
no,
we
no,
want to do
no.
is essentially
I don't have to
that
potty
whoever's
dance.
going to
Don't have
sort
to
of
potty
lead the
dance yet.
Warframe decide
You shut your
what they
face,
want to do,
Jakora,
and
and go
there's
sit
not a
in the
lot
corner.
of
Ain't nobody need that
roadblocks along
type.
the way. But I do
draw
have like
corn.
so I have like a little folder with I don't know 10, 12 different Warframe designs that I made through the years. I'm just kind of
Cheers,
sitting there.
guys.
Some is not they're rejected, but some I'm sort of postponing. Maybe I'll make them someday. Maybe I won't. It's kind of hard to tell. And so, you know, in case I make them, I don't want to tell you what they are. There is one that I can tell you that I'm like 99.75% sure I'll never make it. I have one for based on the Fates. I think they're called the Moirai or something like that. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but they're like a Greek myth of the Fates that tread like the thread of life. So there's like 3 sisters. One of them treads the thread, the other measures the thread, and the last one cuts the thread. And the idea was that it would be like
At least
you
I
would
don't
play
need
as all
Botox,
3
right?
of them, and you could switch which one you
I just
control.
want you guys
They
to
would have,
know
like,
if you're gonna
different sort
ask.
of, attributes.
Do we need to make it?
then,
Hold on. Okay,
basically,
so before
the
I
other
chuck
two would
this,
become
the rest
AI.
of it, and I will let you know
But
there's not a
I
lot
don't think
left.
I'll ever make it because now
We
when I
are
wrote
adults
that,
here,
that
so
was
before
so
I
long
open
ago.
up my next one, I will have
now
to
that
drink
it's
some
kind
water
of-
just
it's
because.
so
We can
hard
break
to
the
really
liver
have,
if
like,
we try
cohesion
hard
with
enough.
AI,
Well,
at the
because
speed
we are
and
all over
speed that
the
we
age
move,
of 30
that
and
it
realize
just
that our body
doesn't-
does.
I
After
just
we
don't
chug
think I
this,
could
we'll be
get it to
drinking a
ever
little bit of
feel
water
the
before
way
we
I
go
want
and
it to
open up
feel,
another bottle of
'cause
sake. But
they're
like,
the
yeah, no,
three
we have
sisters and
another.
they're like supposed to be sort of intertwined.
I need to create a prediction.
I couldn't.
Because if
I
I
kind of would
drink
like them to
this,
feel like
there's
a cohesive
prediction that
unit,
will need to be
which
made.
is kind of impossible when you're just
I
flying
need
all over the
to
place. So that one I definitely won't do.
start
so
a
there you go.
prediction.
That's a dead Warframe that shall never
I don't
exist.
even know what this means.
Oh.
But what you're saying
Previous
is you
read- I
have
don't
enough
know what that
ideas for
means.
like a year of Pablo Warframes, is what you're saying.
Oh, I have one. So I have all of those, and then I have a document
oh,
that's
that's
just
the
like
previous one.
little, like almost like Twitter snippets of like, oh, this is kind of cool, and they're just whatever ideas, and it's just pages
I don't
and
even know how to
pages of
spell.
random thoughts. So there's always something.
2022, year of the Pablo Warframes. I'm into it.
Pablo frame.
I can't read that. Sorry? Oh, another reminder, hot off the press from Miss Rebecca Ford. We are continuing to work on the servers. Obviously, this is a live segment, meaning we
There,
can see
I put a
chat.
prediction
it's flying
up.
by about
I
our
might be
servers.
calling
We are
myself
still
out, but-
actively working on it.
Okay.
Obviously, we
Trying to
appreciate
make
everyone
almost
being
50, right?
excited. They
But-
want to log in. They want to get their
Hey.
drops. We'll have it
I'm being
all taken
nice.
care of.
I
We are
don't want to
still
look
working
toward.
on the
I
servers.
don't want to look
Hang
toward
tight,
40. I want to
hang
look back
out.
toward
Let's
30.
continue our live developer Q&A. We're actually going to go to a video question for Miss Elise, and this is from Jamie Voiceover. So let's play that.
Hi, I'm Jamie Voiceover, and my question is for Elise.
We
So
know
on your
him.
Twitter feed, you've posted
Them.
different works in progress and different
Forgive me.
references for your animations.
That
I
was-
would like to know, how do you
We
make
know
or
them.
find these references, and how do you actually end up applying them to the final product?
We know them so well that I know exactly how to
That is
type
actually a brilliant
their
question
username.
Because a lot of people think
Go
that
and
getting
check out
monsters
Jamie
and
Voiceover if
animators
you
is all
have
about
not. They are
being
a
good
wonderful
animator, which
gem of a
obviously
soul.
that helps.
They do
Well,
a lot of
when
charity
you're in games, I
streams,
find that a lot
as
of it
well
is also
as
coming up
if
with
you
really good
have
ideas, and
any
it's taken a while to kind of find the best way
like
to
interest
not
or
only create
enjoyment from
good
Hades.
animations, but
They
create
have
things that are different and
interviewed.
unique and interesting, and finding ways to pull those
I don't
in.
want to say
So,
all, but I want to say
I'm terrible at drawing,
almost
so I play to
every
my
single
strength,
Hades
which
voice
is
actor and
generally I'll kind of
actress
start with like a
for the game.
brainstorm. I'll
Mind
look through
blowing,
the
so
documentation
well
or
spoken,
ask Jeff what
enjoyable
the
accent.
kind of core of the
Go
character
check
is
them
about,
out.
and then
Oh,
I'll
Jamie,
use
it's
that to
wonderful seeing you.
think
All right,
of
Stream Raiders. Sorry, my bad.
things adjacent to that I could actually pull from as kind of motion reference. So, for example,
When I
with,
see my friends,
Harlequin,
I just get
with
really
the deluxe
excited.
for Mirage,
10.2K into 10 cookies.
it was like, okay,
10
what kind of sources could I look at? I could do like juggling, performance, magic.
I don't even know what that means.
Ballet, anything. I wanted it to be kind of like sophisticated but
The senior
entertaining at base.
animator.
And then so when I kind of have that, I can kind of start looking at different YouTube videos of
Does anybody
people doing
else
those
look at people and go,
activities, either I
"Man,
will find
I
something
know
I really
exactly
like,
who
someone
I could
professional doing
dress
something I
you
couldn't
up
do. Like,
as."
fortunately, guys, I have to spoil it. The magic trick. I don't know how to do
'Cause
magic
when I
tricks.
see
That's
anybody,
cool. One of my skills
the first
is,
thing
you know,
that
I
comes
can
to my
find
head,
some reference to
and
someone else doing something really cool,
it's
and
gotta
I
be
can
bad as,
use
oh
that
my
to make
gosh, you would
something
look
really
so cool as
so
such
one of my
and such
options is to
nerd
find someone
fandom.
else doing something cool,
Like,
and,
that
and
is
use
the
that
first
to make
thing that
something cool.
comes to my
Or,
head is,
another
oh,
thing I'll do is just
they would be so cool.
find a bunch of cool poses and reference images, and then I'll just stick a camera on and
the difference
run through a
in
bunch
yes
of different things,
versus no.
returning to pose each
Oh.
time. And usually if I just keep going through certain things, something,
Culture
some
Mike.
magic will happen.
And you know what? It must just be that I
and,
hang out with
it's
too many people
being a
that
good
enjoy
animator
dressing
is
up in costumes. All right,
building on that skill
43
building, that idea building
wonderful
process
having
of being
radar
able to
allies on
move
the
your body
field
enough
for 3
times
skulls.
that you
Let's do
find
it,
some
and I'm gonna
magic
drink
in
the
there
rest. I didn't forget
somewhere
about it. I
and
didn't forget about
identifying
it. It was just very strong.
so
Like, it's the
for
bottom.
Harlequin,
There's a
I
meme, and
think
it's like
most of it was
strawberry
filmed
and
for
drunk
with
because the
some of my
strawberry
stuff.
flavor of this. If
For
you guys
this
ever
part,
get
I
it,
didn't
oh
actually
my
do any
god, to die
reference
for.
for,
But I've
that
got
was
grapefruit
mostly
because we're
done
still.
where
Well, I
just,
started drinking in the
took
morning,
the
and the
character and
morning
I think I
is
just spent
fruity,
a day
right? So.
trying to block out as many animations as possible. So I would just do like 6 poses maybe, and I would try and just turn out as many of those as possible with different ideas, and then I just chose the best ones.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, it's definitely definitely a skill. It takes time, but like if you practice it like anything, you can get good at it. And
well,
everyone has their own ways of finding
we got
inspiration.
tipsy for TENNOCON 2020. Get drunk for
TENNOCON
2020.
Not inspiringly.
I was sober,
but
completely
I
sober
generally
for
find I
TENNOCON
get my best
2019 because I was in
work from,
costume and overheating.
drawing
So just
camera
know when you
myself
see
with
me in
some very clear
person
idea in mind of
for
what I'm
TENNOCON
trying to aim
2022,
for,
I will be in
and
costume
something
again. So
will
I'm
come
getting
up
it all out of
magic.
my system now.
With cinematics,
And this is the
it's a little bit
TENNOCON
different
2019
because I'm not kind of
t-shirt.
trying to hit so many like specific
When you see me in
poses and
person next
attitudes.
year,
It's
just
more
know I will
about,
be sober because I will be in
figuring
full
out who they are
garb.
as a person
And you
and
might
their
not even
character and
know
what
it
their
was
emotional
me.
state is, and then really trying and
I
get into that emotional
I
state
could
and run
F
through the
with
beats.
so
and then,
many
again,
of
it's just
you
me in front of the
guys.
camera going through
If
those
I-
beats.
'cause some of
and
you have
then
posted your
I play it
selfies
back
in
and
the
I
Discord.
Go through and I delete the worst ones until I'm left with the best one. And if that has some magic in it that makes me excited to work on it, then that's when I press ahead.
Oh, I love that. Speaking of creative processes,
Yes, you
our
are
next
correct.
question
Thank you.
for everyone
I prefer
is
drunk
from
Disney.
Yuri on PC. And
What
they've
is the
asked,
creative
what is
process
the creative process
from the
draft to
the
final when creating
the
story quests for Warframe? What are you looking for when creating a new quest? So from the
I
angle of a
imagine
new
too, because
quest,
you've
we're
got to
gonna go
keep those
to
quests
Eric
kind of
first.
precise as well,
So,
and not let them drag on like
yeah, we're not too involved in
more
some
like
of
a
the,
short creative story from high school
quests
rather
as
than a
far
long
as, like,
novel.
The story
Ooh, you get
design
carried
and stuff,
away.
But, like I think for
And then we'll
when we
grant
get
randomly
new ideas
Cinemius
and
and
new
Steve
quest
Kuhn.
ideas coming in, like say
Enjoy,
the
enjoy.
last
Let
year
me
the
see. Did we
Deimos,
get? No.
stuff was
All right, we'll
awesome.
keep going
And
along.
think
I
what
do
we usually
like
do,
our
shout out
process
Joe
is kinda
Monkey
like we
for
for
get all the information we can out of these
requesting
guys, and
Stream
then
Raiders. This is
we
a
can start
great
collecting
side
reference
project to keep one's mind
and,
away from
piling
the
that
fact that we can't play
together, and then
Warframe, and
start
that's what we
creating
really
some
want to do right
high-level
now.
paintings to put under their noses and see
I plan on
if
playing
this is going to fall
Warframe
along
though
what they're
all
saying. So
day with
that's
you guys.
kind
So if
of
we can't get in
that's kind of
now,
where we start, and then it just grows from
once
there.
all
And it can
of
change.
the
it can-
people that are
it
here
can
just from the
completely
stream and the
be
drops, once
discarded,
they
so-
get out
but
of
yeah,
our
that's
way,
kind of that's
we'll
as
game
much
on.
as far as I get in
We'll
as far as getting
game
involved with that
on.
stuff.
Because I do want to open up more relics with you guys.
And Lise, you kind of mentioned mocap.
Guys, gals,
in terms
tennos,
of quests.
kavats,
Right, so
kupros.
with the quests, generally, Jeff will give
Couldn't
me
get
a
one of those
scene that's got
Kupros.
some, like,
If it makes
basic
you guys feel
idols
any better,
or
no.
mocap
Creators
already
do
in it,
not
and then
have
just
an
put it
upper
in
hand in
the
getting
scene
merch.
with a rough camera, so I vaguely know kind of what he's aiming for, and then usually he'll talk me through.
NPC stall.
okay,
sorry, I
he's
saw you come in
here,
earlier,
he's
and
surprised,
you
then he's
came in
gonna
with
do
some text.
this, and
Sorry.
then
I
this moment you need to really sell him,
just
and then I'll
teach
kinda go,
that
cool,
liver.
and I will go away and get in the emotions. And
you would.
Acting.
You
and,
would be a
you
liver
know,
killer
go to my
instigator.
Zen place and form a bunch
Coffee
of cakes
is.
and
Well, I
then
drank
do
all of
the
my.
first block out,
I
and then
drank
Jeff
this
will
is
kinda guide
equivalent
me
to
towards
coffee.
meeting
NPC
my
stalling.
animation and his direction, and then
Maybe I
just kinda gets
maybe
edited
make a
towards
tiny
what the
small
final
request.
product.
Maybe
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, same with
the
our
live
artwork,
feed in the
mostly
background is a
Jeff
bit
and-
loud.
The taste master,
Oh.
Jeff.
creative process is
We're trying to find that middle ground of where you guys can adequately hear it, and that's why I am talking a little bit closer to my mic. So you'll have to forgive me. I know that I am
In
at
terms
like a
of game
13
design,
and need to
Mr.
bring it back
Pablo,
down to like a
have any
9
creative
for you
processes
guys.
I don't get
I'm
involved a
in
lot
game
with
and got
quests. I
a
mean,
Vescal.
every now and then I'll have
When I was
conversations with,
able
like, Q,
to
and
get
we're
into
starting to,
game
like,
as well, Joe
choose
Monkey,
where
I
it's
did
gonna go,
notice
and
that
it's
I
essentially
had
just trying to find like the
I
true
had
line
that
of the
as
quest,
well.
like, what
Yes,
is it that the
yes.
quest is sort of about.
100% better. Okay, forgive me. Forgive me. If you guys give me any tips and tricks, I do not see it as like backseat streaming. I appreciate it. Don't be a boob. But I appreciate anything. And if I don't appreciate it, I just completely ignore it. And then sometimes when I ignore things, it's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just I'm oblivious. But we do have stream ratings going !point battle if anybody needs it. Trying to recollect myself a little bit. My mind got away from me. The booze was just so delightful and so strong at the very end. I look at all of you guys, and I also what is going on here?
We have a little similar question. This is
Hydrate got away from you all, huh? Didn't it? Wow. And it was a joint effort. It's not just one person requesting the hydrate. It was literally a community effort.
Well, you saw my Equinox.
And I need to say thank you to everyone. I need to say thank you to Justin for requesting a hydrate. Thank you to Formaldehyde, Joe Monkey, Hypersectomy, Dracora for leading the charge. Thomas, Doodle, what's it? It's Rel. That's a cute meow. Blight Dragon. I need to say thank you to you guys. Because just kind of being here, hanging out with me every single stream. I know there are a lot of streamers and content creators that you could be giving your time to, and it truly means it means a lot that you guys are choosing to spend your time here and kicking it with me. So thank you so much. Thank you for partaking in the antics of the stream here. I appreciate you. I do. Speaking of appreciate you, I went yesterday and tried to the embroidery samples that I had, I tried to shrink them down to a 2 inches to put them. What I want to do for subscribers is the giveaways in the Discord. I want to make you guys masks. As a cosplayer who goes to conventions,
kind of the nature of trying to make something cool.
I will still be wearing a mask when I step away from my booth.
I'd love to open this question up.
It's what I did before COVID. It's just better practice. You know, I'm a face toucher. You guys know I touch my face all the time. So I am going to be making masks that have my logo and the Warframe logo on them as giveaways. When I was shrinking the logos down to 2 inches, something happened in my coding. We were doing really good. We definitely took like 2 steps back. So I'm going to pretend that yesterday's embroidery progress just didn't happen. So there's no progress to show from yesterday on the back end. And we're going to try again. We're going to try again. Tomorrow I get to go see the kittens, though. Stitch's, Space Admiral Stitch's future little brother.
Little
brother kitten.
Always going back to that Jeff guy.
All right.
All right, we're going to go to our next question. This
I'm
is a
going to,
question for everyone.
as Megan moves on to the next
Who are on
question.
PC, and they want to know
Who
what
keeps
keeps you going through creative blocks or burnouts.
Oh,
We'll start with Eric.
That's actually a stellar question because I know that I experience burnouts. Made it into the TENNOCON relay. And I couldn't make it into the relay. It literally booted me back to the login screen. So I am going to take that as a good omen, since you're 2 rooms away from me.
The ideas loose kind of thing. Or I'll
How
take
you
downtime,
doing?
walk away. or play
I
other
never
games.
let.
So,
I'll
I
never.
won't say the other game I like to play. So.
I think I know.
But yeah, that's kind of how I get through it. Or get a lot of
What you guys are gonna notice is that eventually in my eyes, I'm gonna be talking to you guys. I'm gonna be like slant on, be like, "What do you guys mean? They're completely open."
Sci-fi art and stuff. So yeah, total nerd.
My
stuff.
eyes are
Watch some
normally
animes,
very big.
you know.
Yeah.
So.
But when drinking, for
That's it,
some
and then
reason,
you-
they get
then you solve
slanted.
it. It's done.
Just
you
like
get, you
that.
get right out of it. Yep, no problem.
Amazing.
It's
All
not
right,
true.
we'll go to Elise for creative blocks.
So early on in my career,
You'll have to forgive me. I have to do full concentration when typing in my sentence-long password. More times than none, I enter it in raw.
Feel awful and get sick and have to take
Now,
days
I
off
had
and just,
poor
fall
luck.
completely.
Absolutely
And I
a
was like, okay,
poor
this
luck
is
when
not
going
working.
into, and I need
And then
to
over time, I've realized
unemphasize that
I see
P.
it more like a well with
So we're gonna try
one
there.
side that fills up and one side that goes
My
out. And if I
warlord just told me
open
that
down
they
too much
made
and all the
it
water pours out, I'm like, oh god, I've
into
got
a
no water
relay.
left. And the
La, la,
I
la,
don't
la, la.
really have like a fast track to filling it back up. And I prefer to just pull back, you know, try not to think about stuff after work, try not work late, try not to work
Thank you
weekends,
kindly. I didn't mean to invite you. I wanted to accept your invite. I said, I am going to hitch a ride on the relay train. Let's see where we go, Tenno. TENNOCON relay. Faction Tenno. Made it into the relay. Blah, 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 la, 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 la. Blight. Doodle, what's it?
and it feels horrible, and I've realized that
Oh, see, Ark, that is the cutest, like, makeshift.
and to just try and be like, oh, I'm starting to not feel
Ooh,
good.
I just, oh my goodness.
I need to pull back before it gets to the burn.
Oh my
And obviously
goodness.
that's not always
I just had a
something you can do
legit
if there's a big deadline, and I 100% get it, and I think
Mercy. Yeah. No. Like, I literally was going on my train of thought, but right before I was going to say mercy, I lost the word. I literally just lost the word. Like, there was a tip of the tongue, and then it literally just jumped away. I don't even. I've got no excuse for that. Absolutely no excuse.
So for me, it's a little different just because I have a lot of work, a lot of jobs. And so, you know, if I'm blocked on a
Yay,
Warframe, I
I'm
just leave it and
here
move on to
at
working on some
TENNOCON
system
Relay
stuff. If
28.
that's blocked, then
I
can
do
go and do
have
some UI
2
stuff
openings
or
in
do
squad,
some
but
Jonathan
I
stuff
am
like
not
this.
the
Literally, like, I
host
just
of
can
said squad.
jump around
I wonder if I
until
can
I'm
leave the
like, okay,
squad
you know, things kind of get done.
and then
Also, my brain is
invite.
pretty good at like boomeranging. If I'm stuck in something, I'll go and do something else, and all of a sudden my brain will be like, "Hey, I got that solution you needed earlier."
And
I'm
or
like, "Okay,
not. I guess I don't need
that's
to.
kinda how,
But I can bring
that's kind of how it works for me.
I'm gonna grab some friends and invite you if I see you.
We love it.
Cheeton's
All right, we're gonna go
playing.
into a fun and classic question.
Sorry,
This is
Tulu, you'll just
from
have to forgive me for wanting to be.
Switch.
What is your favorite Warframe? Oh, Pablo, what is... He's going to say Garuda.
Start with Pablo.
Pablo's going to say Garuda. He's going to say
I always
Garuda.
feel guilty answering one of the Warframes
Say Garuda.
I designed, 'cause just, you know,
Say
that's kind
Garuda.
of,
Say
a bit
Garuda.
egotistic.
Say Garuda.
So I go like right in the middle.
Say Garuda.
I choose Nesha because you know,
That's not at all what I
Nesha,
thought.
But, you know, it was already made before me, so Nesha is my choice.
I thought for sure he was going to say Garuda. That's just me. I don't know
I
why.
know what you're gonna say, so just say it.
It's weird, which seems very selfish, but I actually kind of like the damage and support role.
I
so
love that
I
Wisp
love
is
all
hers.
that, so it is a bit big-headed, but I love playing Wisp. But I also do play Frost Prime a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah, the whole defense bubble thing, because I'm terrible at most Warframe things, so I'll just... I'm
No,
like, hey,
that's
I've got a
going to be
bubble.
very
Yeah,
convenient.
I'm good. Don't yell at me.
Titania Prime is the post that I just made on Instagram.
Blood Girl.
The post that Instagram just denied me from posting.
Great.
Yeah. We'll make a good team.
Speaking of like
I got
finding
this.
like that the one move where you're just siphoning all the blood to stay alive.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah, I need that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not good at the game.
Yeah.
Now, I do like
collecting all
Nidus
gems
as
and
well.
being like,
I love pinating my opponents.
2,000 hours or more.
That's the technical term? Completely the technical term.
But I've got a
keep everyone
bubble.
alive, though.
Grab them and pinata them.
Plus, it's just
All right,
so
now
cool.
what I
It's one of
do
my
want to do
favorites,
while I'm here in the TennoCon relay is...
flexing your Prex card art.
Can I not
Very good.
fashion frame while I'm in here? How lame.
Good. All right, we're gonna move on to a video
Ooh.
question for Pablo. This comes to us from Lifewater. So let's play the video.
How come we can't?
everyone.
I'm stuck in this. No. Okay, I've got to leave
Pablo
Tallulah. I've got to leave you, and I've got to leave the relay, and then I will join your squad.
In the past, notable ones being ones such as Zephyr, Ember, Vauban, and Neja. Is there a plan to continue to
him.
rework some of the older frames who have become a bit outdated and outclassed by the newer ones?
Ooh, Lifewater coming in with a stellar
First of all, I
question.
take offense that Wukong wasn't mentioned, but there we go.
Yeah, so Lifewater wants to know, is there any thought in revisiting older frames who are being outmatched and out-heavyweighted by the new guys?
For example, you mentioned Nesha. If I I remember when I did that one, I checked like the usage of Nesha like a month before the thing, and then like 3 months after the thing, and it changed, but it was like
EAB Live in Space
so
change.
If I go right now and I do a rework on, let's say, Ash, for example,
I'm gonna take Stitches to the relay with me. I know that you guys want to hang out with Stitches.
Likely the usage is going to change a lot.
I know you do.
Unless in the process of reworking him, I break him and make him like godlike, which obviously not something that I want to do. So generally, you gotta like the way I think about it is like when you're doing something, you're also not doing something else. So that's kind of the balance that we have to think. So even though I do think going back and touching some of those older Warframes would make the game better, at the same time, that means that if we're working on that, we're not working on new stuff.
Sorry, I just need to ask Tallulah to send me an invite. Tallulah, can you send me an in-game invite back to the relay?
For example, we'll see in the future, but
I just dropped my phone again.
No current plans for any others.
All right, you heard it first from Pablo at home. All right, we're moving on to a question for Elise. This comes to us from Red Gamer Tiger.
If you guys haven't figured out, the warlord to my clan is my husband. And my husband is pretty much, he started the clan when I joined as a means to like, all right, Dis, you need to get your shit together. Yeah, but that's funny. I couldn't send an in-game. It was like loading. I ain't dealing with that. I just yelled into the other room. In my opinion, Frost is fine, but the number 2 and number 4 should be.
So good on every single Warframe. Like you cannot go wrong with this.
In my opinion, Frost, I can see needing the rework. What was the last time that Oberon had a rework? Not that there's anything wrong with him, but just buff-wise, I do feel like Wisp has kind of taken a standing. I feel like those abilities are stellar. Embers 3 and 4 are redonkulously overpowered. Redonkulously overpowered. I ain't hating on them, just straight in the facts. I can see Neza definitely needing a.
Conflicting with anything else because you only had to worry about
Give Revenant some. Yeah, I think Revenant might get some love with the new deluxe skin that was talked about, but they have not dropped yet. Which again becomes one of the TennoCon trivia questions: which frames have they released? They talked about releasing Revenant, but they have not released Revenant yet. And again, those are just my responses and where I.
We're gonna move on to a video question.
Pure war crimes.
Comes to us from
War crimes are shooting the corpus as they jump from the ship. I'm looking at you, Tenno.
Hi, I'm Kidada-hime, and I
Kidada-hime!
was wondering what the design process was
I hung out with you. I had brunch with you this morning.
Wisp, and if you would ever do a making of series where we could see the concept art all the way to the final product.
Oh, that would be cute. I know that Twitter, a lot of the artists love to post their progress images, but when they are making a frame, they can only post what, it comes down to NDA, but it would be nice for maybe an after it's published, have a video that backs on YouTube that shows, how cosplayers do their progress photo or videos. Don't you judge me. I'm going to try for TennoCon 2022. And I do have.
Flow and be kind of mysterious.
We talked about it. I do have this here.
I looked at smoke and how it moved, and
so I will be doing that right after. But yeah, I need to grind ducats credits, more credits, more. So all of next week we will be grinding ducats and credits. We'll be grinding ducats and credits so much that I do believe Monday morning, as soon as I wake up and the husband gets out the door, we will do a non-cam, just chibi mode. Let's grind some ducats. If you guys want to add credits, we can do the high-risk index. I'm okay with that. Already used 20k credits or ducats. I imagine you used more than 20k credits. But ducats, I haven't even used that many yet. So you guys can.
The sentient.
So I can only really speak to the environment side of things, and the sentient have gone through a ton of iteration.
I thought you were gonna say a tough time.
Ducats. So I had a lot of the items, and you know what? I'm gonna just get my logo out of the way. I do see that it's now more of a hindrance than.
Yeah, so this is kind of the first stuff that I was playing with.
Forgive me. Branding.
Kind of, like, we were talking about elements. I was thinking about
arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Ooh, Ouija Strike. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are having a wonderful TennoCon.
Areas would be dark off into no man's land because that's kind of scary.
Ouija Strike. Do you know how hard it is to acquire a Ouija board from friends to use for Photoshop or a photo shoot? Harder than you think. Nobody wanted to admit that they had a Ouija board. I obviously am not going to judge you guys. I want to use it for a witch-themed photo shoot.
Again, just playing.
And the friend that ended up saying that they had the Ouija board for me to use is like, you can keep it. And I was like, the candles are fake around it. I bought the ticket a month ago and have been grinding for a month straight. Damn. See, now Z-Arc, I end up finding myself taking a break from the relic ducat grinding to do the new content. The sisters, how have you not felt just like tempted by the sisters?
We're gonna move on
Did
to
you
a
use
question
it?
for
Cosmic Fact by
everyone. This
Dis.
is from
Cosmic Fact.
Link 55 on PC. They've asked,
As
what is your
soon as I
motivation
leave from work, I wish for your mods/viewers to run a hype train or something to make you put makeup on Monday morning. Monday mornings I usually have makeup on. I'm upstairs. We do Mayhem Monday, and it's the art stream upstairs. So, husband, I'm not sure what realm you're living in, but I was talking about Wednesday. I was more or less thinking Wednesday on the day that we don't stream, doing maybe a
oh god, I yawn like that. I should yawn like this next time.
like 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. stream.
I'm like, where did they find this reference? I was like, that was me yawning. Oh god.
But it would just be like little chibi sticker here and not me because I'd be in like full troll mode.
the core values of the.
But yeah, speaking of art stream, how's your Poison Ivy costume going? A lot. So when we met, when we were doing it last, I was still sewing up here. You guys are a wonderfully great distraction, but yet a distraction. So now both of my busts are at the same level. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time doing our TENNOCON graphics and getting things ready to go for today. So
he's not really the head of the family anymore. So kind of.
I plan on bringing it. Synemius, you don't know this, but tomorrow when we go to look at kittens and you then go to our you know, second house to work on the boat, I'm going to be bringing second body double disc with me too to work on that. Now you know. Now you know.
Do a bunch of stuff for a couple minutes or longer, and then
but it's going well. It's going well. Now, Ziark, I am finding out that there would have been no feasible way for me to have finished sewing on all these leaves individually in the time allotted that I gave myself back April 2020. So I am trying to tackle it as hastefully and as like as much as possible now, so the closer that we get to August, if that's done, we'll just be sewing on straps and we'll doing the fun shit. I'd rather have the difficult, tedious part not be waiting until the end. So that is why I am doing the leaf. So I know Monday may be a little boring. But as of right now, there's just an embroidery machine taking up the whole entire way. So I might be able to show you that fun stuff.
And it's kind of similar to like if you think about like
what do we have
series like Star Trek or something like that, where they would just land on a random planet and they would kind of discover
wonderful. So I'm just getting updates from my mods.
How they work. I think it's kind of
and I need to just fix some filters quickly on the microphone. I'm getting better, I was told, at talking into the mic. So we are going to turn the gain back toward. I'm actually going to put it at 0. Let's just hit it at 0. So how is this then, Synemius? Just rocking it at a literal no add-on.
No, and Trouty wasn't your realm.
No.
You said no, thank you.
No, I said so. No, I wasn't.
And I must say, sometimes I feel like my voice and Megan's voice kind of
we're gonna go to a Pablo
sounds good. Okay, wonderful.
This is from
Oop, pardon me.
Ryu, and they've asked, what was the inspiration behind making the game based on tile sets? So we are going back, way back to OG Warframe.
Oh,
Pablo,
those were some brain cell shakers.
Yeah, there's.
If you guys are like, hey, Dis, do you need? Thank you so much, Ziark, for that. Bless you.
About the creation of Warframe. And
another 5%, you say? Okay, so we.
Essentially, everyone was telling us what you're trying to do will never work. It's impossible. You're never going to be able to keep up because it's just the quality of the content that you're trying to make cannot be made at a
How about
pace
here?
That will be enough to
I turned it completely off.
Basically in a free-to-play game. Basically, everyone was saying like it cannot be.
I thought I pushed a button.
The big impulse behind.
Audio good now. Okay, we'll leave it here then for now. It looks like it's coming out of the tip jar, along with the 25K bit cheer emote that our community member Pink unlocked. I'm trying to make it 420 friendly. I also have been working on a new tip jar to be Space Admiral Stitch's mouth. But now I feel like it needs to be his mouth, and then the end has to be a little tail. And then I'm going to leave the spot for a kitten. Yeah, Stalin, you claim that, Vastola.
We went from 1 tile set to 3 open zones.
Claim.
Now, so
claim.
Could
whoop,
say
whoop.
We've grown a little bit in our
whoop,
8
whoop.
years. Our next question is for everyone.
I've got 10 of the pedestal umbrellas. Oh.
This is from Good Guy 68.
And only 6 of the pedestal primes. Well, hold up. I need at least 10.
Game, real world, etc.
All right. Now I've got 10. I just threw down 4 mil. 10 of each now. I feel like that's appropriate. I don't know where I'm going to place those 10. Claim. Plum. 50 Doodle What's it? Don't listen to that.
references
Made you look.
behind
I
these things I was
just
looking for was distinct, and I thought, well, we have like a pet channel. at
Fucking love
work.
you
I wonder
all.
if anyone just has got a bunch of
Made you
recordings
look.
of their pets doing cool stuff.
So I'm gonna say that Stalin, you're one of the ones then in our Discord under the rules section who decided that it would be funny to place a different emote along the section where one can react with said emote to unlock the rest of the Discord. I applaud your actions, but I see you, sir, in your ways. You stellar son of a gun. You guys, my cheeks, you guys make me laugh so much. I can't. We talked about it. So as we're watching TennoCon 2021, let's talk about 2022. What do we want to do? Because obviously, like, you guys are going to see me and, like, we're going to have to do something fun. Do we want to have, like, a TennoCon pinata? Do we want, like, I'm trying to think of what I can make that would be fun.
We're gonna go to.
I'm gonna think of something, and they're gonna be like this. I want. I want to get mischievous. I want to get evil and mischievous, and I want to bring out like a little bit of the Kuva Queen in all of us. I want to do something that'll make DE go dis. If you wanted to have a pinata,
So initially, I didn't really have a thought on this.
like
so I
hitting
thought that's kind of cool.
event with your community, you should have let us know. You took up too many parking spots. Like, I want to do something where they're like, really? You thought you needed 4 parking spots to have your own dog days of summer pool party in our parking lot while people waited to get in for TennoCon?
Sort of gameplay. I don't know. I like the idea of the timing of
That would be cool. A Warframe dog days of summer pool party. That would be dope. That would be dope. Everyone brings super soakers. And so, you know, if you've been to TennoCon, they've got the convention center, and so like the line wraps around the convention center and goes down the sidewalk. So like where the line goes into like the entrances that they have, there is like out of the way a parking lot, and she just came out. Tenno! That would be so cool. It was like 94 degrees, 96 degrees. It was so hot. Oh, Stalin, it was so hot you wouldn't want any type of alcohol until you were into the AC. It was so hot. So I actually, TennoCon 2019 was my first TennoCon, and I showed up. I just assumed that it was going to be the exact same as TennoCon, as any other convention cosplay contest. You know, cosplayers, you wait in line, you go with everybody else. And so, like, I was waiting in line, and the other Tennos in line were like, why are you waiting in line? Go to the front. Like, go to the front and check in and go inside. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, and I looked over to Sanemius, and I was like, do we just walk in? And so we took our stuff, because I had multiple props and everything and like weapons. And there was a separate section for cosplayers. Like, I walked in, I was like, everybody told me, you know, and I'm sweating bullets too. Like, I've got full face paint on because I had my operator look on underneath Garuda. That way, like, if I took my helmet off, I was the operator inside of the frame, like funny, you know, like, hey. And yeah, they checked all of the cosplay equipment separately, and then they led me to the cosplay room, let me know that I could take some things off here, and I ended up taking off the large talons and leaving them for the day, and had like my hand guards on. I ended up getting my hand guards signed. They're actually like behind here in the crate, but like, yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool.
By the computer, not by data, which makes it.
Yes, it knows. Yeah. So I was the Garuda, the full heavy Garuda. But it was so much fun. How is Stitch doing? Stitch is laying on the couch in front of a fan. Even he knows when it's hot. Even he knows when it's hot. He's like, I'm gonna take a break.
So we'll go with that until someone tells me otherwise.
Our next
I didn't see you. I'm trying to think.
Question from
if we
this on PlayStation, a lot of devs say doors can be.
So here is, I just scrolled behind. So here's my TennoCon 2019. So here's my Garuda, the handguards that I had signed. We have Megan, Steve, Stefan, and
doors work pretty well in Warframe, but we did have a problem with.
I don't know if that person knew how to write their own name, but some non-legible ones as well.
Running really fast, and if you had lag, you would just slap your face.
Here was some of the design plans for my Garuda cosplay. I'm not sure if you can see it with the ring light. The ring light's gonna really mess with everything, huh?
If the client got closed,
yeah.
it opened even
Oh,
if it
bummer.
had a lot of lag to the server. So there are issues like that, but
yeah, it was
you know,
fun.
we've improved them over the years. If I had to think of one that's like,
It was a blast. I will say that TennoCon is the only convention that I've worn that full cosplay to. I wore a bunch of pieces of it last year for TennoCon, our digital TennoCon, but mostly I bring large chunks of it, like the tabard pieces for the arms, to conventions as display pieces for my cosplay booths when I guessed. Didn't know it was this. Nobody knew it was me. Sha! I'm literally a space ninja. I saw that Garuda. I was like, wow, that person must be sweating bullets. You were completely correct, Z-Arc. Sweating bullets. And like not even just sweating. I had soaked that suit. And I didn't know how soaked that suit was because if you got, I'll bring it up in a second. Let's get Stream Raiders going quickly, because that was the Stream Raiders battle. And I'm going to pull something up for you guys on my website. I've got some fun things to show you.
Finally, we're there.
You're gonna jinx it, Pablo. How could
Meeting was the right terms. Melting. I just
we
like
have another question for Pablo. This is a
Wicked
Pablo
Witch of the
question
West
by
melting.
Rebel Dusty Pinky. So let's play it.
Hello, my name is Real Dusty Pinky. I'm a Warframe creator.
Real Dusty
and avid Warframe
Spinky.
player. I want to know more about Scarlet
Real
Spear.
Dusty
Scarlet
Pinky
Spear was
always
my
seems to have
favorite
that
event
perfect
that ever came
royal
out so
purple
far
color.
on Warframe, and I loved the mechanics. I loved working with other teams to complete an objective, and I want to know if there's going to be another event that is going to be like that. So for anybody that can answer that, I would love to know if this event's going to come back or if those mechanics are going to be implemented into something else. Thank you.
Ooh.
You say you
I'm
loved that
down.
event. We loved it too.
I'm
Once it was
down.
working. But the process to get it there, that was a hard one. So yeah,
Real
essentially
Dusty
it's more
Pinky,
like
that
we
was
do
a
obviously
stellar
wanna
ass
bring it back
question.
'cause we
You
thought it
guys
was
know that
great.
I love
It's
that
just
type
more
of stuff.
we don't want to go through the 2 months we went there,
Oh.
like before and after release. That period was
All right, Pablo.
brutal, and we don't want to
Reality check. He just reality checked us. He's like, do you guys know how much work it took me to make that? Once a year. Once a year, Tenno. Slow your roll.
It's not as easy as just turn it on and it works. We definitely would have to do some again a lot of load testing and stuff like that, and try and figure out just to make sure it doesn't.
Oh, that guy is
destroy our lives
definitely
from
chill.
that.
I
So
saw
we
how
definitely
he
wanna
made
bring
it on
It's
YouTube too.
definitely something
Ooh,
that's a priority for us.
melting's right
But,
thing that.
it's definitely something we
Oh,
wanna do. I should say
the
priorities, 'cause,
Vulcum
you'll
props,
find out
or
the
was it?
priority later too.
I don't think Vulpum did that one, but
it is
yes, I
something we
did
wanna do.
watch the gentleman make the Umber one.
All right,
Yeah, they're wild.
the more technical
They're
question
wild.
for
They
you and
make
It's from Equi111 on PC. The question
is it
are there any plans
TwitchCon's
to rework
trophy,
certain types of
cosplay
missions in
trophy?
defense and mobile
During
defense to see
their
stay
like
input
so
and
for
what sounds
2019
interesting?
when we were
Pablo?
standing all about in the back, they I was fangirling out because silicone and latex in the process that they did with a foam undersuit is something that I had yet to dabble in, and it was just really cool to see that up close. And I kind of did like an artistic fangirl, like, dude, that medium is wild. And they're like, you did a really good job. And I was like,
if you're doing a disruption, right? So it's good that the different missions will require different amounts of
that
attention.
Zodiac Gaming Channel, how are you? They were, everybody was super nice. And you'll have to forgive me for not, I know
So
when I meet people at conventions, I remember them based off their cosplays, not based off of their names. And I believe that it is kind of simpler too with people who see me, they know me based off of the cosplays, not by like the butt chin. You know, because I cover the butt chin up in most most of my cosplays with a mask or something. And so it's just really cool to see and talk. Like there was a cosplayer who was dressed up as Tension. They were so nice. And then the Ember, I found them on Twitter just yesterday. Super nice. I believe it was like a couple, and it was the female counterpart was Ember, and the male counterpart was holding the Arc of Plasmor. And like I was doing a photo shoot with the big cosplayers that Warframe had scheduled in, and it was.
If you look at the history of Warframe, is very much.
I'm gonna keep water for right now because I believe that's the adult thing to do. That, and I've lost my cap, so that shows that I shouldn't have it anyway.
Fly through these.
Oh, that's empty as well.
But first, we're gonna do a video question for Pablo. This one is from Karu.
So yeah, it was just really cool, like talking with everybody and just being able to joke. And
Ever consider retconning any in-game features to try a fresh new approach?
you have to forgive me. I did not hear her.
I mean, we've done several 2.0s and things like that. It definitely
Stream
depends on
Raiders.
the feature, right? Like for us, like high priority comes from
Oh my gosh, it was really cool, and they were lighting it up for me too, and I was like, "Oh, damn, that's dope! That's so dope!" And there was another Garuda too, and she was the alt skin that they had at the time, like that black and white alt skin, and it was
work modding. It would be kind of a nightmare.
It's so awesome. And the Octavia Prime, like the personality that you would think Octavia Prime to have, like that bumpy, groovy personality, like, hey, I'm ready. She had it. Girlfriend had it. Personality down to the T. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get to converse with the Clem that won first place. But when we were doing our photos, he seemed like a really nice individual. And again, unfortunately, I didn't get to converse with him that much. But like the Octavia, she met me earlier. Like we did the Tenno handshake for photos. Oh, it was so cool because everybody in that convention enjoyed Warframe. Like everybody's there just fanning about the same exact thing, and it's like it was just really cool. It was really cool. When you go to an anime convention and you go to a comic book convention, cosplayers and everybody, you're there for all different reasons. Some people are there for collectible. Some people are there for the cosplay end or that like contest end. I know there are some conventions that I attend that I only attend on a Saturday for the cosplay section. Like that's just it's just where I go. Some is the manga. These ones have great manga. These ones have great Funko Pops. These ones have great comics. And so like to know that everybody was there, not just for that, but like only Warframe and not DC, Marvel. There's not like different sections and panels. Everybody's going to the same panels because they're all, it was just really cool. It was really cool. So I am truly looking forward to 2022. We arrived, my husband and I, a day early. We got the day off work, and so we looked around. We checked into the hotel. We went to the bar, and it was just really, it was really nice. It was really nice.
On PC, they've asked.
Great London, great place. They even, now I know that the location, something about them no longer being around. There might need to be a new location for 2022, which could have played into why this year it is not there. Cinemius, really, Cinemius, you came in on top. Dang.
Like an Oracle speed bike.
Dang, okay.
Totally should do that.
7 kills, 12 assists.
My favorite part of Cyberpunk was riding around on a motorbike.
Blight Dragon.
Beautiful. If we could get anything close to that, I would be down, and I am also available for shooting the reference.
Let's go to 3. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, he heard you guys. I want Warframe Pop so bad. That would be so cool. But I think they tried to do that with the Excalibur figurine. Not that it was Bobble, but they have their own. So Funko Pops are like a glorified bobblehead. Just, I'm calling it how I see it, Tenno. A glorified cutesy bobblehead.
because we are unfortunately out of time.
And so they are doing their own noodles, which I get why they won't have that, you know, Funko Pops style. Like, yeah, and Doodle Watson.
What is your favorite skateboard?
They're like, Funko, psh, we the OG Funko, we got noodles.
Which I got a little bigger, so it's harder to skateboard now. But
all right, we're gonna keep that
kickflip
up.
is probably the best one, and then I kind of transitioned that into the no comply
Oops.
kickflip. So.
All right, I do need to take a like 3-minute break. I need to take a little ladies' restroom break. You'll have to forgive me, but I was able to make it 2 hours and 50 minutes before you guys and your hydrates just kind of kicked me. So I'm gonna leave this up. I'm going to disappear myself. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep it going. I'm just going to disappear. I'm gonna take the cam away. That way I can use the restroom. You guys can keep seeing this. We'll turn this volume up. It's called the potty dance.
At least go ahead. Thank you so much to my team.
It's when the leg underneath the desk starts doing that shake, and you're like, ooh. Okay, I didn't think that I was still in grade school, but I've been having too much fun, and my bladder is telling me now it's ready. So let's, you know what, before I go, let's pick a winner for this Anasia Ayatan sculpture, because it's been going long enough, and I can talk the day away.
To see what we got lined up the rest of the day. It's gonna be great.
We have a very exciting day planned, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Let's pick a winner.
And we'll see you online.
Exclamation point ticket if you have that already. You can get in 10 times. I believe I'm in game right now, so I don't want to leave to go to the dojo. You'll have to forgive me. But perfect time for me to go to the bathroom.
And click the sync link to link. Just make sure you're
I will pull up where's the giveaway page.
This year, for watching throughout
Definitely
the day,
doing a
you
leg
can get
shake.
All
right, I am going to close this off.
Live, watch for a free Loki Prime.
And then if you are selected, Tenno, just sound off in chat so I know that you're still here and you want it, and I'll toss your name into the giveaway sheet.
Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail.
Terrible, I can't
Just
see you.
kidding, friend.
I can't
But
see
seriously,
you.
I need to sell this stuff quick.
Well, I
This next dojo
believe that prediction. Wow.
Introducing White Golf.
Nobody chose no.
From scratch.
Nobody choose no. No tears, because I was trying to pick a giveaway. I was distracted completely. There was no tears.
Decorations. It is beautiful.
Did anybody win anything? Wow.
I love the effect.
Come to my sale. Come to my sale.
She looks so grand and powerful.
Hold up. 10.2K goes to Superstar Boys. Wow. Just give that a slow clap. Just give that one a slow clap. Wow, wow, wow. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Predictions are banned
I
here.
chose no, but didn't vote. I had a counter prediction that you would have to pee.
I had a counter.
Now let's take a look at PlayStation.
Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Drawing a
Shadow
winner.
art is another one of those aspects of dojo decorating that's become kind of a staple, and they have some
Oh, did I not click a winner? Oh,
pieces on display.
Ice Witch Seal. You have won the Anasia, or the Anasia the Anasia Ayatan sculpture. Oh my gosh, my tongue does not want to work. Congrats, congrats, congrats.
There's no preset shadow art decoration.
Congratulations. All right, we're going to mark it as complete. Tossing your name into my color-coded spreadsheet. I feel like if it was anybody else, they'd think that, like, really color-coded spreadsheet? I'm like, yeah, color-coded spreadsheet. Gotta keep track of this stuff. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. All right, we do still have a Naros on PC and PlayStation to give away today, as well as a Titania Prime bundle.
4 dojos left on our tour, Tenno.
Yes. Now, and again, Ice, I would go to the dojo to give it to you right now, but I'm in a relay. And it just seems like that's a hard to come by thing these days, is to be in a TennoCon relay. So you'll have to pardon me.
And I'm back with another.
Oh, you can't get on? Yeah. So you'll have to forgive me for staying in my TennoCon relay. But I am going to take like a 3-minute break to use the ladies' room, to use the washroom. Oh, the washroom. That's such a better way. Better choice of words, Des. Better choice of words. We're working on that adult word choices, as well as moving things around aesthetically to work with this layout. We're work in progress.
Unlink your account
All right.
and then relink it. It's
I'm
simple.
going to go now, so I'm back real quick. I will see you in just a moment.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Welcome, Tenno, to the Art of Warframe, a pre-recorded panel for TennoCon, and another year of talking to our talented panelists. My name is Danielle. I am a community manager. I am joined by Jeff, Keith, and Kaz, 3 members of the Digital Extremes art team, in which there are many, many, many wonderful artists. And why don't we get started with some introductions?
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm the art director on Warframe. Nice to see you guys again. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a minute since we did this last time.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I'm the weapons team lead.
Hi, I'm Keith Thompson. I'm a concept designer. I've been helping out on Warframe since day one, and it's been about a year since the last TennoCon since I've seen everyone. And hi, Warframe players. It's good to be here.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And this year's art panel is a bit of a trip down memory lane, or as we've been calling it, quest to the new war.
Or see how much Jeff forgets.
Or see how much we all forget. So years and years and years of quests. We will be giving some context around those quests. And of course, I do have to give a spoiler warning, but maybe you want to stick around and watch anyways, see some cool concept art, see what you have in store for you if you are going down the quest line towards the new war. So we'll start with that, and then we will...
So this is like basically an open discussion on all quests that we've done up to this point.
Yes,
and
Jeff,
everything that it entails.
You've done all of them, right? You've checked all the boxes.
As far as I know. See if there's any surprises in here.
There will be a quiz at the end of the panel, just in case you didn't know. But we will also move into another section to be continued, which for our Codex aficionados out there, that may ring some bells. And then we'll top it all off with some reveals, so maybe a deluxe skin here and there, and I guess we should get started with our quest to the new war, which starts with Nata. So we get to learn a little bit more about the Lotus, or as we learned, she was formerly known as Nata, a sentient mimic that was, ordered to destroy the Tenno back in the old war. But as I understand it, this is really the only early Lotus concept we have.
Yeah, we actually never did like a full concept exploration for the Lotus. It was really just a function of when Warframe first shipped as a co-op looter shooter that we just needed a voice to speak to the players, and we knew we wanted it to be Lotus, and Minky just had some ideas in his head and kind of solidified it around this transmission portrait, and it's been canon ever since.
Canon ever since,
Yep.
And our beloved mother figure to the Tenno.
That's right.
Mom, of course. And in this quest, as we know, the Lotus sends us to check out what's happening on Uranus, where Tilragor is kind of like rummaging around where he shouldn't be. Lo and behold, Tilragor is looking at some old war wreckage, or rather an old war tomb. So we have a concept here of that specific, it might be a familiar looking figure in the depths here.
And speaking of, like, I honestly forgot that was the progression that we did, that we kind of dropped the seeds, we dropped the breadcrumbs for the stuff through that tile set.
It just so happens that, like you said, the breadcrumbs, Tilragor accidentally ends up waking Hunhao, who we see, who is rather Natah's father, and he's just a little upset that Natah has not fulfilled her orders of destroying the Tenno. And that's where we move into the second dream, which we see Hunhao here looming over Stalker in the intro cinematic. And I guess a big point to bring up here about the second dream is that this was launched in 2015. And it was our first ever cinematic quest. So a pretty big project, I imagine, at the time.
Yeah, this is still probably one of my favorite memories, like working on Warframe, because it was right at that cusp where we were nervous to do this. You know, the game kind of was picking up steam and finding enough of an audience where players were getting genuinely interested in the world and the lore. And we thought we were taking a really big risk. We're like, I don't know, is this what people come to this game for? Let's try and build on the lore. And I still remember the kind of the reaction we got to it, and the connections that were formed in the game were still probably one of the most rewarding feedback, like senses of professional feedback we've had from the players.
I mean, Kaz, you were a player, you were a Tenno before you ended up working with us on the DE team. So you were actually, as I understand it, you played through the second dream as a player, right? So you got to kind of live out those moments and those like reactions that we had. And we'll get through the couple more slides here where we have those big reveal moments that happen. But how was that for you, kind of like experiencing that as a player?
Yeah, so whenever I play quests for Warframe, I always have my headset on, my room is dark, my door is closed, there's no interruptions, I play it at night, everything is set up to enjoy it, because there's so much to enjoy in all of these things, and especially with the second dream. I was crying through most of it, as probably most people do, but I also had that bug where the Warframe is carrying the operator like a gun.
Heartbreaking.
I remember I was in an emotional moment, but then I just had to bust out laughing, and it was the weirdest feeling.
But in hindsight, it's part of Warframe's charm, maybe. I don't know.
Yes. The TennoGen program was started around this time. And right after the quest, my first item was added to the game. It was just the most surreal feeling to have the helmet on a Warframe, walk up to my operator and present my art to myself in another video game.
Yeah, that's amazing.
My bad.
Very cool.
So I will open up my next alcoholic bevy at 4. No, I've just got water, so we're just drinking, we're hydrating.
We do see Hunhao. He's talking to Stalker. But how
did
Hunhao become Hunhao? Did it start with this fungi, organic, sentient that I'm seeing here?
There was this whole sort of set of different sentients that I was kind of initially exploring, which are very different from where we went. And a lot of their technology and their ships and their architecture was using this kind of language. And then I started to kind of mix them a little bit. And then I think the technology of them took over, kind of permeated everything else, a bit like a fungus, I guess. And then it kind of evolved from there. So
all
I
those
trees.
trees.
This was way back before the sentience existed.
This was definitely even before Second Dream, and I think, I know, like you and Minky, Mike Brennan.
Here?
This is just one of a batch. I think there was there's a whole
Twitch just gave up on me.
Pretty huge evolution of exploration that went into these guys.
Okay, I'm still live, but my Twitch gave up on me.
Pretty close to where Hunhao settled.
No, go to the newest message.
Yeah,
okay.
You can kind of see that shape familiarity and what ultimately ended up being Hunhao and kind of the sentient form that we know now. And then I guess we kind of see that
Curious.
also translated in the weaponry. So the war being a very important key
Task manager
weapon in
help,
the
and
second
now the
dream,
game is.
it
Oh
is
no!
the
And so
melee
now I'm like,
weapon that Hun Hao gives to Stalker. He equips
pardon
him
me.
with it. He kind of like manifests himself
I'm
in it
still
to give
here
him
in
orders
this
to
one. You can
essentially
see it right
destroy
above
the
us.
Tenno, do his bidding, find the womb in the sky, as he likes to call it. But yeah, this became a very popular
Yeah,
melee
so
weapon.
I am
wasn't
fortunate
the
to
first of its
still be
kind
in game right
this
now, Tenno.
sentient style and very large broadsword.
I'm pretty sure
What's
it
everybody up
was,
to? What are
yeah,
you
and I think
guys
the cool
doing?
thing about it was
What are you guys up to? Are you
again,
placing
it was
units and stream readers?
It was the emotional connection as to the quest, and it was a really cool opportunity to kind of put a weapon as a quest reward that you kind of had to.
I did. So, like, some of you Tennos speaking what they're saying were asking me what happened to, and I'm like, well, did you make such and such weapon? Because, like, then that sword goes goodbye.
Speak to him. And then the Broken War was again kind of a result of what happens at the climax of the second dream.
And Kaz, as
These
a
leggings,
player at
because
the
they're so
time,
high,
were
they
you
bunch up.
Stoked to get yourself this big sentient weapon.
A lot of
Because I know a
support
lot
there.
of players were like,
Space
oh my God,
pants.
this is crazy. We love big swords in Warframe, so this like hit the mark for a lot of people.
Yeah, and all the glowies on it too.
Love our glowies, love
And
our
the little
energies.
at the hilts, the little tail, the little shrimp tail.
Let
that's
me
like kind of like a
see,
minky.
so I can stick
He
around
really
for
liked to kind
TENNOCON.
of give the sentients that little organic flair at the end. And a lot of them, if you'll
Yeah.
you'll notice the little.
Oh, well,
little
I
curly
mean, like, I
tails
guess
on them.
every
Kind of like
every
a tongue or
con there's a
something.
pro,
Like,
right?
there's a whole face on the bottom.
I
you've
got
the two
space pants
eyes
on.
and the curly tongue there.
And then, as I mentioned, Hun Hao recruits Stalker to find where the Tenno are, and as we go through the quests ourselves, we find where they are. They're in these reservoirs on Lua. Here we have one out of the 3 big reveals
Wow,
that
I
happen
didn't
in
know
this
that my
quest.
cam goes
There's
all the way
lots
up
of
to the
things that
top.
happen in this quest, and one of them being the operator exiting the reservoir pod at this moment. So
Yeah, this was.
I'll cross my fingers for you,
I
Doodle.
remember
What's
this
it
was
that
my
you can
favorite
log
parts
in?
to work on
Space
on the
booty.
quest, and when we were kind of thinking about these
Space
pods,
booty will.
we wanted to
You
call
don't
back
just
to
give
have
a
that
space
Orokin feel
booty
to it,
away.
and we really wanted the inspiration of how they come out and kind of blossom like a flower.
Let's
to
see.
show the
Oh, it can
connection
show
to,
who's at the TENNOCON
to
relay
the
and who's in
Lotus
menus and
what her
lobby.
role was with them. So, yeah, I
Ooh,
feel
Lorunda
I think
relay
this
for
was really
regular
successful in how
barrow.
this kind of manifested in the scene.
I'm creeping.
yeah, there is that moment of kind of like you're scratching your head a bit, wondering what creature just suddenly dropped out of these pods.
Very elegant reveal. Then we just spilled them onto the floor.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You waited years for this reveal. Here's the operators.
Ooh, some
And
of you
then
are
we have,
playing.
our second
I'd
big
be
reveal, which ended
I'd
up
be afraid
being
that if I was
you-
playing, I
you
would
actually
definitely get
seeing the
bugged.
Lotus. So this occurs, of course, near the end of, or at the end rather, of the quest, and the Lotus scoops us up. And she proceeds to take us to her transference chair. So we see
Does
some
Barrow come
concept here of
through?
what
Nope.
her full suit actually was supposed. Or
well,
what we were, I guess what we were planning on what her suit was going to
Barrow
look like.
No,
comes
this came
to
about because
a
we needed
relay.
to show her. Like we needed.
You know,
we
he's
needed
got
to
like
have
that
her in the
every
scene,
month,
and
Right.
every
she
month
only
set
existed as a
cycle, if you
portrait.
will.
So
Halloween
that's
is Knights of
where, we kind of
Nabrus,
did this is
and
the-
so
this was the first
this
time we could do the full
past
exploration of what,
2020 we
this form of
visited
Lotus would be.
Daughter,
If I'm not
and that's why
mistaken,
for
and I might be,
Streamtober
but
I
the
cosplayed
dress
Knights
form on
Nabrus
the
Daughter.
left-hand side there, was that kind of like a paint over for a cosplayer?
I'm hope-
I think there was like a cosplay request,
I
and
think you're right. Yeah.
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 I don't actually think we had art of the Lotus because at that
Yeah.
point, like you said, it was just transmission of just what we saw at the beginning of
Just-
the panel,
just-
her
Funny.
face.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we couldn't put it into game because it was a bit too
Risque?
restrictive for like
Oh.
for the walk cycle at the time. So
Right.
Yeah.
She's too much fabric in
Yeah.
the way of walking. You don't want to trip while you're holding an operator. It's just they've been
no,
through
it's
enough.
important. Exactly. It's been dumped on the floor a few times.
And as I mentioned, you know, the Lotus, she walks, she drops us off in our transference chair. But this room in particular.
All right. So now that I'm in,
is now a very important room
How-
for our players. It's
question.
where the operators reside.
Logged in
It's where
fine.
you work on
Yeah.
your focus tools,
Question.
and
Does
it
anybody
was-
know how to remove
there
the
was years where you couldn't
usernames
access
from
it
one's
as well,
viewing
for
pleasure?
Right, yeah, the
So-
doors were locked,
Yeah.
and everyone was wondering what's behind the doors, and it was the transference room.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of funny how we put our character creation funny in hindsight. 100 hours into the game back then. We've made it quicker now, but weirdly, it's kind of like this
Oh, I
recipe
wonder.
that you couldn't. I don't think you could redo it again.
Oh, I can't do
we got
options
lucky
here. Are
that,
you kidding me?
we had
Oh
this
my
kind of
gosh.
dedicated player base who were already established and just kind of yearning for this kind of lore expansion. That it just worked out. I don't like that it kind of worked out that it was this really long tutorial, and you finally got the reveal, and then we had to create this room to function to that relationship of what the operator is as a pilot to and this kind of symbiotic relationship they have with the Warframe.
Just trying to
So
place
the
it for
Zeramin
that.
suit mask gets pulled away, and you
Mm.
get to start customizing your operator. So here's
Host has
some,
disbanded
what
squad.
I
Does that mean that
assume
you
are
went back? I'm
very
gonna
early
leave the relay
works
too.
of the operator.
Oh, for
I
science.
remember this. It's really funny that I remember when Steve and I were talking
What's
to Minky
gonna
about
happen?
the
I don't
idea of
know.
the second dream and the reveal.
Logged in.
He
Don't
was
think you
skeptical. He
can.
was very
Yeah,
skeptical
what a
about the
bummer.
kids in the game,
But we
and
did make it
he's like,
back
I
to
don't
our
know, I don't
arbiter
know.
just fine.
He's like, fine, I'll
I
give it
do
like
have
a
viral
like,
damage
he
equipped.
was totally game to try it out, and he convinced us.
I do have it. If you guys
of
are
his
wondering what I'm talking about, it's
skepticism by
right up
making a
here
really
above
cool,
me. It's so
concept
lovely.
design for the kids. Like,
Yeah, I went there.
It kind of solidified it for us when he did
I went there. If you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
were
no, it's one of those
inquiring
things where
about
what's
today's
kinda nice about
drops,
the operators in the Warframe is you sort of start
as
almost
well as
your
the
adult
TENNOCON
self,
schedule,
and then you almost introduce yourself as a
I will
youth.
post those right
So
now
it's
in
kind of
chat.
interesting depending on where you are in your life, which
If you're
you might
having
identify
difficulty
with
logging
more
in,
or
I'm
less.
sorry.
And yet it's kind of part of a
That's shitty.
cohesive
We
link.
were in that same
So it's kind of nice to have that
situation.
simultaneously existing
Check
in a
out my
single space
social
and
media
time
in the
within the game
meantime.
world.
And Lotus at the end
Shameless
of the
plug.
second dream says, and I
Shameless
quote, and
plug.
I can't quote it properly. Reb, I'm sorry, I can't do the Lotus voice, but she says, now we fight on two fronts, my child, the war without and the war within. So we hop into this next quest.
Look at
where,
Teshin.
now that the operators had been revealed in the second dream, we go down a little bit of this rabbit hole of their origins, their backstories, and what makes the Tenno in this quest. Teshin kind of becomes this double agent in this story, not by choice, mind you, but here he is in all of his robed, large hat glory.
So he kind of existed in that realm, and he had a bit of like a backstory for them. The Dax were soldiers for the Orokin, and it was really good when we were kind of going into the new the War Within.
I feel bad talking over them.
For him to be a bit of a conflicting voice to what the Lotus represented to the kids. He wanted to kind of cast some doubt on the past and kind of what the operator's role, and we used him to explore the kind of theme around the War Within was growth.
Those name tags are really cool. They have.
He has a bit of a father figure place too, like Lotus's
Right.
mother, and then he's a bit of the kind of slightly absent father. Kind
Yeah.
of spends too much
He
time
shows
at
up
work.
again.
I wonder.
But actually, Kaz, I'm curious. We kind of like mentioned that the father figure a little bit here. Were you, as a player, like when you came into this, were you like,
Let's see if
"Oh,
I can do a little
Teshin,
fashion
what
framing."
happened, man? What's going on? Like, was there a little bit of a disappointment moment in Teshin?
I just remember being so impressed with his voice, I just wanted him to keep talking.
You're like, I don't care what you have to say.
See?
If it's gonna be disappointing or not, just keep talking.
Yeah. I do remember liking that he was casting doubt on everything though, because as a player, I was seeing the cracks starting.
All
to
right,
form
let's
in
switch up the
Lotus's
colors here a little
story,
bit.
and all of that lead up to it kind of prepared me to.
Let's keep that one white.
want
I
to
want to
see
change.
something that maybe
No.
goes against what Lotus has been
Oh,
doing the whole
maybe.
time.
Yeah, that was definitely
Let's
a
find
community
the
sentiment. I
smoke
think this was
palette.
definitely the quest that kind of like created a little bit of a rift there with our personal relationship with the Lotus. So
Oh, and that's the what's
we
black.
do enter.
No,
this
we'll leave it
mountain
black. We'll
pass
leave it
where
black.
This art is just
There we
absolutely gorgeous.
I want to
It
pull
really comes
up.
alive in game too. Like it has so much vitality. It's always tricky to carry through the vitality from the artwork into the final product, but this one just.
I think
it's almost like it got
this.
instilled with it and it increased once it got
Pardon me.
finished.
I think that
Yeah, he did a
matches
great job implementing
the
it in game,
color
and it
that
was- I
is
think this
here
was
on
probably
the
one of the first-
TENNOCON armor.
This is where we were really starting to kind of build on the seeds of the Orokin influence
Yep,
to
yep,
the
yep.
past.
Yep,
and
yep, yep.
It kind of it worked out really well with that little temple that you're pushed into.
But from here,
if I go-
we attempt to use our our operator powers on
Okay,
this
so if I go to the
and it doesn't work out
attachments
so well.
and
Actually,
go to
we end up
copy.
falling into a lovely pile of bones at the bottom of this pit, where we are met with the Golden Maw, or more popularly known in the community as the Ravenous Maw. Why does it have to be ravenous? Why does it have to be ravenous?
No, it's just got to be.
Yeah, so this was a function
tertiary?
of we wanted to,
Yes.
like in the context of the quest, this was to kind of put the player through some trials. So they
I
could kind of,
don't think.
snap some memories back and trigger their powers. And I remember when Minky was exploring these, you notice the four-legged kind of look. A lot of Warframe, because the content
Maybe.
moves so fast. We like
I think that's gonna work.
Share
I think
skeleton
that will
structures
work.
in the animation where we can.
Just try and do a little
So
fashion frame up here while they're going on. And I see a full body of that thing. Yeah.
And kind of seeing how far you could push it. And there's really great stuff, but ultimately, I think with the timeline we had, the kind of snake worm version that we ended up with was going to be a bit more achievable in the time we had, like animation and AI behavior.
And I know, Jeff, you mentioned this, the snapping back of memories, which is as we're moving through these trials and we're getting our powers back.
I like to look at the background of everybody's
our time on
scene.
the Zeramin 10-0 ship. And some very
Like to
dramatic
see, you know,
moments of this kind of flashbacks
what they got going
of,
on.
The incident, and here we actually have a concept of the ship itself.
Yeah, so in that quest, we were using those moments to give the player some insight into what happened on the ship, to the origin of the Tenno and the powers they achieved or they attained from the void. And so at the time we were doing some explorations for the ship.
All right, I think that matches everything.
Who've been with us for a long time might even recognize the silhouette from prototypes we did in 2004 with Dark Sector. But yeah, the intention was that the
we'll
ship
head
was,
over to our companion. Stitches?
Yeah,
Nope, he's just going to not be there. That's fine.
But couldn't squeeze into the quest. I think
now we are in TennoCon gear.
It was probably more effective to leave it vague, and just have that little kind of bit of insight in the context of the trauma that the operator was going through.
So I noticed that it was resonating like a yellow energy
kind of,
or emissions.
Suggested rather than
no.
Right. And we kind of like we've peppered in the Zeramin here and there.
Mm-hmm.
We've shown it in the Rel web comic when launched. We saw it in the Vitruvian, which we'll get to in the Sacrifice. So
and
definitely
the same thing is going to be with the
Titania. Generally, what the Zeramin has looked like.
This one over.
Just to give players a little taste of it. But here we're actually seeing it in full color, full concept, which is really cool too.
This is some exploration of the event, where it hits the void and things change on the Zeramin.
Yes, there we go.
Yes, which we actually see in these next slides.
Better.
So here we have a look.
I don't think I've seen
small
that
look
before.
at the inside of the Zeramin and the classroom. And there's so much to see in this one image, like lots of familiar faces, maybe some familiar objects. So I think I'm going to let people at home who are watching kind of dissect it for themselves and see what they find. Maybe there's some unfamiliar things that you see there.
Ooh,
but,
I want to see what it is.
And then disaster strikes. So
yeah, and if players have played Rel, like if they played the Rel quest, they are kind of familiar with the state change that happens.
I do love the concept art. Holy cannoli.
And so
here
we are.
Gorgeous?
We did our self-discovery in the War Within, and we find ourselves going back to the reservoirs on Lua, where we dropped out of our pods.
All right, we'll jump back into a TennoCon relay.
Hear some flashback discussions between Margulis and Ballas in the Apostasy prologue.
It looks like 69 is filled
we
up.
Also end up dropping down from the reservoirs into this enclave of sorts, which
let's jump into 71.
I believe is, I guess we could call it.
We've got 47 seconds left in our battle.
Yeah, and the cables were kind of meant to speak to her connections to all the different.
If you have not placed your units down, Raiders, please do so. do it. It'll be too late. You'll have to wait for the next one. Ooh, Lotus Chamber.
Closer to what we actually see in the quest when her throne.
The Lotus.
Comes up,
that's real cool.
We have this more floral arrangement, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, and again,
TennoCon egg
purposes of
contest
cinematic,
next year.
We wanted to have something
Lotus
that can
Chamber.
work as a reveal device as
Don't give it away.
This would unfold and reveal the Lotus to you.
And reveal the Lotus. It happens. But not until we are just completely rudely interrupted by Ballas, who has the audacity to reach out his hand to the Lotus and walk out of our
That
lives
was the sound
with her
of
in hand,
Battle
essentially.
Raiders.
And he says, of course, I will not abandon you again, Margulis, before they
Just
do
trying to
so.
see if I could
And,
see.
this is kind of where we step into the sacrifice, but before we get into that, which, you know, Ballas
Everybody's
is a pretty
fashion.
big
That's what I like
character
to look at
in
it
that story. Keith, this is
Ooh,
your
look at that
original concept
Hildren.
of
Oh yeah, flex from a
Ballas.
girl.
Yeah, we had to do this because
Somebody brought their pet. Oh no, it was me.
I think we've shown this concept before.
Yep, it was me. Hi, pet.
We made the decision.
Come on,
like,
Stitches.
Ballas at the point had only been a voice in some trailers that we.
Time to battle. That is true. Let's find our battlefield, and I will bring it up on this screen.
And then when we wanted to reveal him, we reached out to Keith, you know, to kind of like help us come up with a physical manifestation for him. And it's funny, he kind
Sooner
of
rather
threw us
than later
for a
would be
loop, you know,
ideally
because
good.
and I think even some players called us out for it.
There we
because
go. I do want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us. We have a couple of giveaways
as
to keep
balanced,
going with.
you know, and then he gave us this
Where
beautiful
is
take
my giveaway screen?
with this
Shout out
arm
to
that just
Blight
seemed to
Dragon
suit-
for
it was such a-
donating an
such a
Inara's
cool
Prime for
change
giveaways.
and such a new
Today,
idea
I
for us,
matched
for
it with
Steve and
doing an
I.
Inara's Prime for
You know,
PC.
It spoke to the kind of
We
like
do
evil
have
quality,
the Titania
to
Prime
the
bundle
Orokin.
donated by community member Cheeto.
in my
Sorry,
own
it's really
mind,
weird
is
to
sort
hear
of,
them in my ear at the same
the
time that I'm trying to
Orokin
talk to you
are
guys.
so
And that's going to include
elaborate and
the
sophisticated and built up. They need this kind of offset built into their culture and their aesthetics. So it's sort of like the beauty mark. It's the spot on like the perfect
Forgive
kind
me.
of face.
That's going
and
to include
kind of
the Titania
offset
Prime,
to the
Corinth
perfect
Prime,
body.
and Pangolin Prime,
So in a
Prime
weird way, they
parts.
have this
So it might need to be
principle,
2 trinkets.
of their aesthetics, and they like to play
Alongside
against
those
it
3 giveaways, we do have the
level of
Sisters of Parvos
sophistication,
Riptide
the way kind
Support
of a
Pk
beautiful
giveaway
object,
open
you
to all
appreciate the way
platforms.
it's worn,
So stay
cracked,
tuned. Lots,
that kind
lots,
of thing. They
lots.
almost, like,
But I do
built that into
believe
themselves as their
that
own unique
we'll
expressions
start.
within this
I'll wait. So
structure
Blight
that they all
Dragon. Oh, you are here,
The
Blighter.
long arm was supposed to be a callback to
I
the
was
ancients,
wondering
the
if you were
infested
playing
ancients,
or if you
right?
were chilling.
Or no?
I actually
Blight
think that
Dragon,
was just a
I'm going to
weird,
leave this up to you. Would you
coincidental
like me to do the
I don't think I
Inaros
thought
Prime
about that.
giveaway on
And I
PlayStation
think
or
people
PC
say
first?
that maybe there's
Do you want to do the PC
So that's
leading
sort
up
of
to
one
the
of those
PlayStation
fun
hype, or
organic
did you
things that they kind of
do you want to do
develop
the
where we
PlayStation
may
giveaway?
build
You
up
choose. While you
Yeah,
are
I totally
pondering,
thought that as a fan. I
I'm
thought it
going
was supposed
to
to be
start our Stream Raiders battle because I've mic'd this battle
And
long
I mean, the
enough.
long arm is excellent.
We have
for Komi playing
25
at long
allies
distances,
on the
which,
field for this
which
3
we
skull.
see
I'm going to
happen
place
in the quest. So
Killing
for a little bit of
Field.
context,
I
essentially,
just kind of
the war within
eyeballing
was for
guess where I think
operators,
we
the
are going
sacrifice
to be
quest was
battling.
essentially for Warframe.
Yep, I'm
And,
here.
uh,
Go
in this
PC
quest, we're
first.
also
All
just
right, so we're gonna
kinda
build up the
wondering
hype
where
to
the Lotus
PlayStation.
went.
I
So
like it.
where did Ballas take
All
the
right,
Lotus?
Raiders. Good luck.
And
Here we go.
speak to the creations of the Warframe specifically through these Vitruvian moments, which, as I understand it, was originally intended to be a device worn by Ballas. I don't think we actually see it in the quest itself, but it's a pretty big storytelling device used throughout the quest.
Yeah, the intention was kind of like, you know, how would Ballas have his like little personal computer on him to keep his little diary of experiments. But yeah, the idea of the Vitruvian was, as you said, to give this quest was to give some insight into the Warframes, and we kind of
So many
again what the
notifications. YouTube,
base
Twitch.
ingredient is.
So many
for
friends
Warframe.
went live notifications.
And as much as Ballas is a main character in the quest,
So many.
Umbra, the big Umbra reveal.
We definitely lost.
Umbra, obviously, something a Warframe that
Don't
player
look.
has waited for a long time, and we introduced him into
Don't look.
the Warframe world through the sacrifice and his Skiajati, his right hand sword or left hand. I don't actually know which way he wields it, but we
right.
have right.
Let's start a new
right-hand
map.
sword.
Let's
Yeah,
just
I
let's
think
just
I
start
remember
anew.
Lucas telling me that he just wanted to see if he could get away with making a stick as a sword.
Stick sword.
And he did
Let's
it.
go with the
He
one
did, he
skull.
got away
He
with
did it. He got away with it.
Yeah, that was all.
That's a stick.
I love this sword design. Actually, it's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, the black and gold aesthetic.
And he got
really
away with
spoke
it.
to
Stick sword.
Our edgy players, I think. So this was a well loved addition with the sacrifice.
I will buff
And
this
the
next
sword,
one
like I said, it becomes
and
important
hope that
because, you know, by the time that
Raiders,
Umbra
you
would
guys.
gone
It's
through
only
his
one
memories,
skull.
there was a
We'll be
connection
fine.
that's made
It's an
between
easy
Umbra
peasy lemon
and our
squeezy.
operator. As we've shared these memories with Umbra, we want to seek out our revenge against Ballas for what he had done to
That
Umbra.
guy.
And there's the scene at the end here where
So I'm going to do the Instagram girl moment, and I am going to find myself some foliage that somebody else has harvested, like grown, and I'm going to stand in front of it.
Not quite the lotus.
But not quite the lotus. She looks a little different. In fact, she is quite Nata. So Keith, what's going on here? What happened to her?
It's one of those things where we're slowly kind of revealing more of her.
I don't know
truthful
how
form,
to
but then
toggle
it's kind of
off.
called into question how far you've gone, and then because we get this interesting where the beginning of the lotus when we first see her,
When in doubt,
her
look
eyes
it
are
up.
always covered. And I think
And
this is the
I'm
first
going
time
to
we ever
start
see her
before I
eyes.
look it up.
But then at the same time, with
The
that
Inaros
reveal, it's
Prime
also
giveaway
revealing that
on
the face
PC.
itself is almost like a mask. So the way I was kind of designing it is this idea that her true sentient form is sort of wearing the human
maybe.
shapes,
Possibly.
like a carnival mask or like something in a masquerade. So she sort of, pulls it tighter and closer and expands it out depending upon the context and the mood and how she's relating to the player or the other people in the scene.
Interesting. So, is she to be trusted?
We'll just
And
drop.
even if there's still
I
this
just
question
like
of who
this.
she is, it's sort of like once you reveal
Where
the
to
mask,
put
you
it?
know what the next thing is. 'Cause it's sort of part of her nature. She's this mimic. So is she also kind of fronting to the sentience? Because there's that friction there. So,
Oh, who's fronting to the? Who would front to the sentience?
Where, we were already
I
shocked
wouldn't.
to see the Lotus leave, and we're even more shocked to see her return as
I
Nata in this
wouldn't.
moment. And
where is?
Yeah, this was a moment. This was definitely a moment.
And just to compliment everything Keith said, I think I love this design so much because I think it's just so strong at kind of supporting the themes he was mentioning. And there is something I love about, with the eyes, the reveal of her eyes, there's something I kind of love the contrast of getting a bit more
All
of her
right, so we do
humanity
have
when
an
you see her as
Inaros
a sentient.
Prime
It just
giveaway
played to
on
that reveal. It
PC
made that
up for
reveal, I think,
grabs.
a lot more kind of like
Exclamation
have a
point
bit
ticket,
more emotional weight
enter
to it,
and or
than
pick
if
me.
she was just
You can enter
a
this
pure
giveaway
sentient,
up to 10
kinda like Hanao
times.
or anything like that.
I do remember though. I saw the concept before I saw any work done on the model, and I wasn't sure how to feel about the concept. Especially, I saw it uncolored as well, so I was like,
I'm gonna go and check. There
But
has to
once
be a
it
way
was
to toggle
in
off.
the game and all lit and part of a narrative, and just the whole team bringing it into this really beautiful state, it just really blew me away. So it just goes to show, like, even the weirdest designs that Keith comes up with,
So cool.
with our team, we end up just all dogpiling on it. And
Oh,
making it just
Nata.
beautiful. Like, everyone working together makes everything beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, seeing her in game was definitely shocking, but she has this very, she has the sentient style, but also it's very Lotus. It's very Nata.
It
sorry, go
speaks
ahead.
to something that
Couldn't agree more, Danielle.
Still keeps the mask, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's never become fully sentient to anyone yet.
Yeah.
So there's this sort of thing like, does that mean something? Is that an important gesture? Does it mean something about her, deep down as well as her agency and her character, that she still wants to have that mask on?
Right. So we essentially just have all these questions going around in our heads. A lot happens at the end of the
Show
sacrifice.
teammate names.
Lotus comes up and swoops up Ballas in his injured state, and she just blasts off into space, Team Rocket style, just see you later. And she says, drifting gaunt beyond the bleak star, mother, I am coming home. And we're like, whose mother?
Thank you,
What is
Cinemius.
happening? Why is she gone again? Where is she taking Ballas? And a lot of those questions are partially answered in the
Cinemius said,
Chimera prologue,
yeah, that.
which
But I couldn't
is,
get to the
part one of
interface,
3
I
of
knew.
the new war chapters that you see in your codex. So we end up back
Let's
on
try it
Lua,
again.
back to the reservoirs, back to the Lotus chamber.
Here we go.
We enter the light where Ballas had initially taken Lotus away from us. And as we step into this sort of sentient
going to get a
chamber,
sister.
we meet Ballas
I believe
again,
I
but,
need to get a sister.
he's looking a little different, kind of looking a little bit more sentient than normal. So another one of your concepts, Keith, here.
This is sort of one of those ones where it's almost working the opposite way. This is where it's sort of an Orokin, but with the sentient elements being kind of pushed into him without any sympathy for what was originally there.
I had a popcorn kernel in the back of my throat. You guys didn't see that. That was gross.
With Nata and the merging of the kind of human forms and the sentient forms, this is sort of the opposite direction of it. So he's really been kind
Yes. I heard you.
demeaned by it to some extent.
So
It used to
I
be so
don't have
proud,
a lich right now, so I am just
that it
suiting
created
up,
sort of this emotional connection there to him, even if you
making
weren't
sure that I equip
that sympathetic
viral
to him
damage.
until this point.
Yeah, I think like you kind of really have like he has such a pathetic quality to him in this. That, but it was amazing.
Oh,
because when we
the
did
concept
acting, when we did
starts
the
hurting the
cinematic for
guys. Oh.
it was easy, like to kind of convey.
So
that
these are
emotional
the
state of
like
him because the design
how
was so
everything
good.
starts.
And I love the extra little like added insult to injury with the dangling leg was just such a good touch.
The sort of thinking behind it was the sentience were sort of like, oh, it doesn't really get in the way, so leave it doesn't matter. It would be cleaner to take it off, but they're almost like not paying attention to that part anymore.
Yeah, and he kind of stumbles around in this chamber,
Like, that's really cool.
mumbling under his breath while also kind of knowing that we're there.
Yeah, I think this is the first. It's been a long time, and we've done a lot, but I think this is the first tease of being inside the mothership, the Devourer.
Just waiting for Tallulah to
yeah,
accept
you were kind of spying
our
on
invite. There we go.
On Ballast
Because I've got it
until,
locked just
you
the
kinda get some
two of
insight that
us,
he might have
and we can jump into Hydra.
And I think the
And
question
we are
I
going to
think we're
go for
asking
that
here,
capture. Sorry, I got distracted by the
is-
new
is
local rescue. I was like,
Ballast, a prisoner? Is he?
See, I'm getting better at my German.
Or maybe he's
Slowly
someone
working
who's
on it.
opportunistic and,
Little
was a
snippets here and
prisoner
there.
is maybe,
Okay, I'm up to join Lich
having
Sister
some
stuff.
plans of his
Well, we're not doing murmurs yet.
Kinda wonder that
We're
question
farming
too,
a
because
sister.
He's building this weapon and he's kind of like circling
Ain't nobody
around
gonna
this
steal my sister
chamber,
lich.
and he ends up making the paracesis.
Can we just talk about how good that sheath is, though?
Oh, let's
Right?
talk about it.
Like,
Cal, why don't we
the
talk
sword
about it?
sheath is so good. I think this whole panel to start really has just been leading
And I'll pull up the.
up to this moment where we can show
Just buttering me up.
show the sheath.
So, Lucas made the sword, and I made the sheath for it. I did the 3D version of it, obviously from Keith's concept art. But the players never get to use the sheath, so it never got released anywhere.
It was too good for the game.
Where'd the target go?
It was just-
Oh, he's running.
It was too good. We couldn't fit
Got it.
If I have my way, if I have
When
my
we get
way,
to the
the
murmur
players would
part,
always
I'll
just
let
sort
you
of
know.
unsheath it and just hurl the sheath off into the distance. and it would just happen
I'll
when
let
they did it.
you know.
Yeah, when you equip it, you just...
When
Yeah,
it's
it was just an
murmur
unfortunate
time.
thing of function. The sword was so big we couldn't have the Warframe.
I don't know why I decided
sheath
that
it
was a necessity right there.
It is a big sword, and so appropriately named the Sentient Slayer. So I think, given the
And
size
here
and
is
the name, it
where
kinda,
we will be, Tallulah.
lives in harmony. But we end this this first chapter.
Oh,
moving
I'm in,
into the
Tallulah,
second
I'm in.
chapter titled Era. And we enter the scene of an old war battle where we meet Era for the first time, who is, we learn, is
Tallulah, where are
Natal's
you?
brother. And we have a concept of Era, two concepts of him.
I found
the
you.
lanky lad and his little perched.
I say, we're going to do this.
kind
Let's
of
do
throne
this.
seating.
Originally, this was sort of decided as
Sanaya, thank you
something
so
in
much for
Mothership,
that.
these things called
Sabi,
gargoyles.
I hope
And they
you
were
are
kinda gonna be
having a
features
wonderful
of
TennoCon.
potentially either her
If you
or
are on
Architecture,
PC,
that
we
kind of
do
thing.
have
And
an
you're always
Naros
kind of
Pride
gonna be
giveaway currently
unsure
going on.
which one
Exclamation
might
point ticket. We'll get you into that
basically
right now.
suddenly stretch down from its perch and come at you. And then I guess in the end it was sort of like, well, I think that's actually a full-on character now.
We just need to get to rank
yeah,
one.
It went from there.
Keith's problem
Which
was
is
he-
nice.
there was so
There's a lot
much.
of good weird.
Yeah, there was such great personality in the design when it came time for us to need an era. This just kind of seemed to fit the bill for what we wanted to
All
portray with him.
right, we.
And the really cool thing about this concept is
How do we not, with two people,
we were
have?
able to actually do the
We
kind of
might not
folded
have done
state
that.
and have him animate.
Yeah,
in
no,
that
we
one
didn't do
cinematic
that.
Where he started up in his perch state and kind of fold out of it. The character team was really able to build it off this, and then the animation team.
Bummer Town.
It totally worked. We were able to pose him into this exact pose. Yeah, and it worked out great.
Bummer,
It's one of those
bummer,
tricky things where
bummer.
it kind of looks like a weird like mix.
I just
and
wasn't seeing
mashed
so
up thing
many,
there, but I'm always careful not to give anyone too much hard work figuring it out. So I try to always make sure I design something where it can unfurl
So many
and move if I'm
triangles to
gonna
pick
show it
up.
to
We
it.
ran out of
Yeah, it
time.
worked out
Hello,
great.
Dis.
And we
How are you
do
doing? I'm
see,
doing well.
just
We've
as
got our
speaking of this
first drop.
unfurling in the cinematic,
It
where
is
we
only
jump from that old
3:39.
war, flashback where we seemingly see Era get destroyed
We
by
are
the
just
Lotus
having a
and her
wonderful
gang of
Saturday. I'm eating
operators,
quite a
but
bit
then
of
we're jumped to
popcorn.
the present where Era and Nata are having discussions
We're
around
just
you know,
learning,
preparations
checking
around
out
the
some
war.
concept
and as we
art
kind
from
of
back
zoom
in the
into
day.
this throne scene, you see him debark from his throne, from his little crouched froggy state. So but this is just some concept art of that, really, that scene, that moment, this kind of, I guess we would call it like
Sorry,
a
I'm
throne
coming back for you.
within
I
the
was
ship
just.
itself.
Yeah, exactly. And that was.
I didn't want him to
As you
disappear.
said, that was a deliberate decision the Lotus made at the time. Was
2 months.
cast her lot with
Dang.
the operators and help end the war.
Subbing with that Prime Gaming.
and now
I
she's
feel
back home.
honored to be your creator that you,
Back
you
home, back
sub
to
with your
Mother.
Prime Gaming too.
And some more, just a kind of a pullback angle when you.
Let's
you
try
know,
it again.
Originally jump into the present.
I
you're
have
kind
a
of,
pact with
you know,
2
sitting far
people.
back.
When
And this
farming and
room is
Nora's
part
Prime
of
together,
the
we're going to
tile set
group up for
expansion.
runs. So
Like, I
all
know
3 of
we've
us
had
have all the
we've given the
parts.
players a taste
All
of the
right.
sentient
So
tile set,
formaldehyde, you're not entering this
there
giveaway.
is
Is that
still
what you're
much
telling
more
me?
to come, much very cool spaces to come.
Are you not going to
And
run a
then
Nara's Prime?
We are
farming
at,
with them as
the
a Nara's
third
Prime?
and final kind of, I guess you could say, prologue chapter of the new war, and we recently just titled it "The Maker." And we enter this scene
Oh,
of
we
just
do.
this, just essentially what I guess
That one
is the
didn't
mother,
happen.
the mothership. And this was originally your concept, Keith, of this very large sentient ship.
This is those ones where you got so much room and space, you can just go absolutely monumental and just throw the view way back. So I had a lot of fun because there was a lot of other development kind of leading up to this, and I think as we sort of explored it, it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and I got happier
Oh,
about
Keith
that.
from Concept
This is one
Art.
of the ones where and it's sort of even has the potential there. You can see on the right with the kind of almost the weave work and the framing it's building up. Is that I even had plans of like if we ever wanted to make it even bigger.
Oh, look
guys,
it. Let's do the.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it was great. There's
There's
the
a
story-
floor plan there.
And
Oh.
the kind of like the pitch that we gave that Steve and I gave to Keith.
I got hit by
that she
the
was,
bus.
Heavily damaged in the war, and kind of left to die.
Grab target
and this is
first.
a state of her very long process of rebuilding herself. So the main.
Oh,
core
no!
kind of
Oh, I fell to
body
my
there is what's
abyss.
Been kind of more fully rebuilt, and the membranes that are expanding again because the sentients are living creatures.
And then we'll
that's-
target
that's,
this.
That's her kind of rebuilding her larger form. So the true form of the mothership is even bigger than what we have here. And that's
I've
why I
got
think
quite
a
a
lot
bit
the
of
skybox
tokens,
art,
so
shows,
please let me use
I believe
mine.
there was one of like
If
consuming
I
asteroids
know how to
and kind of
walk
having
there.
this gravitational pull, we're just pulling resources into itself that's using to kind of produce and rebuild itself.
Ooh.
And I guess just as you guys
We're having
mentioning
too much
this
fun.
rebuilding,
You know,
have,
if you
I guess,
win,
a concept
enter the
essentially
giveaway
of
and farm as
this kind of,
normal.
like,
When you get all the
wasteland
parts, say they
of
want it.
space
That's so
junk
bad, Liam.
that's been pulled into this mouth, I guess you could call it. In a
I've had
way.
this the whole entire time. What are you guys?
Well, I think,
or
Keith, you kinda
no,
designed it like
I
the
didn't
mouth
have
of a
these the whole
whale,
time.
right?
My
In the way it
Nara
kind
just
of filters
strategically
into
was
the
done at the
process.
same
It had
time.
this old baleen that would filter, so
Yeah.
she could kind of select what detritus that she wanted to accept and filter out. She's still picky. She's not just.
All right, we're gonna play this dirty like we usually do. No one says it has to be pretty. You guys can't even see it on full screen because I've got it itty bitty behind my big old Tenno head.
Pre the new war, again, we're back in the ship, and we're hearing just kind of these final conversations between Era and Nata, where Era tells Nata, "Finish the war. It's
Finish the
beginning, here we
war.
go."
The
And
Tenno
this
kids
is
are
where we leave
cranky.
off. The codex now says to be continued. If you've completed all the quests, if you've done all these chapters, there's this new addition on the bottom there that says to be continued. And
Yes,
well,
there is.
Now they're
I got
finally,
the
like,
to be
the players are
continued.
like, "Oh,
Did
fine,
you?
we're gonna see some new stuff."
Yeah. Now we're getting to the new stuff. Now we're getting into the what's to come, because that kind of asterisk there of
Fingers
this
crossed.
to be continued has us
No.
wondering, well,
How
what
did
is
we
there?
not
What's
get
on the other
35
side?
kills
So
in
we're
that
gonna
one?
do a
Are you
little sneak
kidding
peek
me?
here of what is to come, without being too spoilery. So we're gonna start with some new enemies that we'll see, starting with this guy.
So again, Keith has been helping out with New War exploration, and we've talked about it that New War is the focus for this year. Hopefully to the relief of players who've been very patient with us in that regard. Yeah, so we're going to be seeing some new. We have to be a little vague here. I apologize, but these guys do have a very specific function in the New War. And,
Doodle, what is that
this isn't
thing?
how you normally
What?
see this.
Yeah,
it's doing something a little scary right now. Hopefully scary.
And then
Exclamation spoiler warning.
Who is this? Who might we have
Oh,
here?
because some people may not be that
looks a little
far along
familiar.
in the story. That is
yeah,
true.
so
They
he's,
did
of
not
course,
spoiler warning it.
Our
No.
boy is going to play a pretty big
That
role
is something
in
new
the
to
war
stab
that's
in the
coming.
face.
And he's trying to get his groove back, I guess. You know, he's
Ballas.
He's kind of embraced to agree. I think he's living a bit of a deceit. I think I love how Keith is trying to work in Ballas, trying to get some of his symmetrical beauty back with the prosthetic leg. But yeah, Ballas is trying to embrace this new form he has and be a presence in the New War.
Sort of interesting because in this case, it's sort of a character in
I
the
need
world,
to move this just a
almost
little bit.
designing himself, because it's sort of him figuring out his new style and this new,
So
this
I
new
can
kind of
see
costume and everything. So
a little bit
and that's gonna
clearer.
run through a bunch of other stuff. So
Sentient
it's
enemies
kind of
look
fun 'cause I'm almost
weirdly amazing.
Designing as
Look-
though I'm Ballas inside the world.
We've entered Ballas's new groove, essentially, is what I'm hearing. And I feel
So I
like
just
the
wanted to make sure
levels
I
of
was
Ballas transformations that have happened are reaching
just
like
kind
Dragon
of
Ball Z
in
levels.
disbelief that we didn't get the
He's been through
amounted
a lot of stages
that we
and
needed.
Actually, I kind of want to point something interesting that
crazy.
I've noticed in both the previous.
Yep.
enemy
Kari,
and with
hello.
Ballas, we
How
see his
are you?
weapon,
Happy
so,
TENNOCON.
the players would have probably put that together, but is this going to be something that
We are doing a little
players will
Warframe
receive,
gameplay as well
or-
as have some stream raiders up.
Ideally, yes. Ideally, that's something we like to do. You know, when you see something on the quest, we try to find a way to make sure it's a reward. But specifically with the current function that this is going down, likely you would get a modified version.
And okay, this next concept.
All right, Tula,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have an
try this
introduction for other
without
than
you.
WoW, and what am I looking at?
Well, what's going on here?
Yeah,
This is
this
so
is
cool.
amazing.
So cool. It's so cool.
Yeah, the New War is going to introduce, again, like we've already seen a new enemy type, but I would say this is probably a bit more of a sub-boss. And this is tied to Era and his role in the New War and the kind of troops he's building. And the body that you're seeing with the attachment on it is a repurposed Prime Warframe. So Era is getting his hands on some Warframes and modifying them.
All right, let's
to do some of his
see how,
minions.
because
And Keith had some pretty cool explorations here in the background that maybe he can expand on. Like, we'll see how far we get with those designs, but I still really love the thought insight into them.
Yeah, there's sort of a mechanical thing, both in the gameplay and the theme of it with those guys, but they're reminiscent, hopefully, of something we're familiar with already, which are the Vomvalists. So these are kind of a tangential entity.
sentient penis
similar to
monster.
the Vomvalist with
The
their
technical
own unique
terms.
function, which relates to this character, this design.
All right,
And they're
let's give
potentially
this
gonna
another
actually kind of
shot.
kept
Interesting how
in a
it's.
magazine hopper along the back tail there, so you can actually see there's 4 out right now, and there's four gaps already. So it's one of those things where you'll be able to visually sort of tell how many are left, how many do I have to worry about coming, that kind of thing.
So the Archons are basically just Vomvalist taxis.
Yeah, exactly.
Space Peni.
Vomvalist taxis.
One of the
Space
interesting things
Peni,
about
you're
this
right.
I wrestled with was kind of the notes for this was there'd be a sort of a snake theme. And when I was addressing it, one of the things I absolutely love about the Warframe universe is just because we say snake, it's not like snakes like we're familiar to. Snakes are totally different now. So I'm
All
trying
right,
to keep
here
it
we
as
go.
kind of
Let's hope that we
otherworldly
can get
and
a sister
whatever
that
we
we
might
need.
call a snake that far flung into the future.
Yeah, I'm excited to make weapons for it.
I was just about to ask you, Kaz, because
So we'll pass a hand here. We're
I
gonna
know
leave it. We're
you
gonna
have
head
an
toward the
affinity and a
target.
love for like infested weapons, and this is definitely giving me like big sentient arm gun vibes that we showed last year.
Yeah, maybe.
Just double tap that.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So here is our first
See
look
what?
at
That's not a
the
hand.
next Warframe, and as I can kind of tell
Always
here,
head forward,
we're
don't head
entering,
back. There'll
or
be
we're
one
adding essentially to our very
just around the
small
corner,
roster of
I'm certain.
sentient Warframes, or sentient kind of like hybrid Warframes or styled Warframes, of course.
Yeah,
Revenant being the Eidolon sentient kind of energy-esque Warframe. So we've entered a new stage, I guess, of Warframe sentient style.
Yeah, and to be totally like upfront about it, like this was actually Keith is amazing.
And
Like
moving
every
on
once
up.
in a while, every time like there's occasionally over the years he'll just say, hey,
Ooh,
by the way,
zapped
here's
by the
20
door
Warframe
frame.
ideas, and like
A
you're
new
just like,
sentient.
oh my god, and they're all amazing. And he had done a sentient hybrid.
Ooh, zap by the door.
A few years ago, and I remembered it because it just seemed really perfect for the theme of the new war, and especially with what we were just talking about with what Era's doing with Warframe.
I see it. I'm here.
That as a reward, as a quest
I
reward for
will
Blueprint,
slap in a coin.
It would fit the theme really well to execute on this.
I wonder what it'll do. It'll
So,
slap you in the face.
you know,
It'll
there's probably gonna
stab
be
you
some
in the
adjustments
face.
we have to make in the
Right?
3D
That's
mesh
the
for
ideal.
skeleton, but yeah, I think it's really great to kind of tie this one in.
I always like the kind of hybrid Warframes too. 'cause
Oh,
it's
I
sort
went
of
down.
Like,
Don't worry
should
about
we
me.
Really trust this one as much as the other. It's sort of a little bit iffy.
And I'm seeing a very interesting weapon being held,
we'll drop
and I'm
another one of these.
assuming this is going to be his signature weapon. As we release Warframes, it typically come with their signature weapon. So Kaz, are we going to be exploring a little bit more of this kind of like staff, I guess, style? Is this what we would consider that, a staff?
Maybe a scythe type weapon, but I'm thinking we're gonna need to do a few changes to make it work within the bounds of the game. It's just kind of like where it strikes and all that kind of stuff. I think we're gonna be making some changes to the head, especially.
Okay, so now we're getting into some cosmetics that we can look forward
And
to,
just trying
and
to.
what I guess we've been calling evolving armor or evolving sentient armor. I guess Kaz, you could speak more to this.
Yeah, so basically, as part of one of our quests, there's going to be a reward of this armor set.
I'm so
and
curious as
complete
to
a certain
why
goal,
it's
you get
not giving us a
rewarded
lich
with
right now.
all the different forms of it. So in a sense, it's evolving.
This
but
isn't
you'll
even
have
making
each version of
sense.
this in your arsenal by the time you're done with it. Yeah.
So kind of like a visual representation of your power in the game. And we're getting into some weaponry here, more sentient style. This is just incredible.
Yeah, Minash really.
Come
blew
here.
it out of
I
the
need to
park.
kill
This is,
somebody anyways.
One of his first, possibly his first concept pieces. There's basically 3 states to it, and one of them is just the initial state where it's like holstered. Then there's the quick draw kind of state where the bow is kind of smaller.
Interesting.
But then when you're aiming, the tendrils kind of stretch taller, and the whole thing kind of focuses down together so that you've got that visual representation of that aiming sort of thing going on.
And then we're moving on.
All right.
To,
Yeah. No, Tallulah,
here.
you and I are
So,
we're
we
thinking the
go.
same
Here's
thing. Let's do some
here's a
solo
concept
attempts,
of
and
the
if
Volt,
it
kinda, I guess,
definitely
playing along in that
doesn't,
sentient theme again, but a deluxe set we
because
have
that's
planned for Volt by
that's both.
Nikita.
We are also getting
Yeah,
not
he was
as
talking
many
about, really wanting to have some,
time
like,
squares.
clouds
So
of
I'm.
electricity so you can see it running through the character's body. But it's also
All right.
based
Best of
on
luck
some
to you, Tallulah, and your solo run at Hydra, trying to get a lich.
throughout the piece.
We're moving on to
Fingers
a
crossed.
deluxe
Here we
skin
go.
for a Warframe that currently does not have a deluxe, and that is Protea. And
Oh, you say it with the Reb accent.
oh, do
Look
I?
at her.
Protea.
The emphasis on the T.
Protea.
She's a tea drinker. I mean,
She's so pretty.
likes her tea.
See, my thing about
And
Protea that I
this is
haven't
just-
liked
I
about her
mean,
is with that hip
it's so
waistband thing. It's so
ornate
clunky.
and, it's gorgeous. It's
This
by
is really lovely,
yeah.
and I'm gonna take a bit of credit on this one too, because I'm pretty sure I poked Reb. I'm like Reb, because I saw some concepts from this artist. I'm like Reb, see if they'll do something. Yeah, and again, as usual, just really great process. They gave us really
It's gorgeous.
a lot of quick sketches, and acted on the feedback really fast, and I think just came up with a really strong look for Protea.
And then again, we're showing one more deluxe from another community fan artist who we worked with before, and we actually showed
Thick. Hey.
last year when we were
She's
debuting
a
Zaku, but,
sister
Karu
of
is back
Wisp.
with a banger.
She's
for
healthy.
Baruch,
She's not
and,
thick.
Baruch
She healthy.
being Karu's,
There's
Karu's favorite Warframe, actually.
nothing wrong
So,
with that.
Karu actually approached us, I believe, and sent me an email and said, "Hey, I love Baruch, and I would love to take a shot at making a deluxe skin."
That
And,
Baruch, though,
she
I'm
had
loving
sent us
the
kind of some
theme
ideas,
through the
and
art that
here
is
we
being
have it.
announced right now.
Baruch Deluxe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really glad it got to work out that way. You know, like I'm super happy that, you know, if there's an artist who's inspired to make art for Warframe, and there's an opportunity for them to, and we have a good relationship with them, and there's an opportunity for them to work on their favorite Warframe as well. Yeah, I think it's fantastic, and it worked out perfect.
Just making my way downtown.
And okay, here we go.
Doesn't look like a lampshade.
Is there another one?
Oh no, we're done with the deluxe.
Oh.
skins.
Okay.
We're
I was like,
not
holy cow.
done with we're not done with our final reveal for our art panel this year.
I already
and-
forgot what it is.
Did you?
I totally did.
Did you?
This is gonna be
Okay.
seriously, yeah.
I forgot what
It's
it
been a
was.
long year. It's been a long year.
How does he forget?
Well,
Yeah.
here's a little reminder. Nidus.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! So good. I'm so happy. I forgot.
Oh, Nidus. Sorry, I looked away from my screen and died.
This is so cool too, because it's we kind of went full like the retrospective. It was so cool. We started with Minky with Mike Brennan, who helped us start Warframe.
Oh my goodness. How cool is he?
Nidus Prime rather. For us, yeah, I poked him. I was just kind of catching up with him, seeing how he's doing, and you know, kind of tossed out a line to see if he would bite. And he actually
he
said,
bit.
"Hey, has anyone done Nidus Prime yet, or have they started it yet?" And I was like, "Oh my god, no."
And I do think, if I'm
Wow.
not wrong, he was the original design, like concept artist and design artist for Nidus, right?
Absolutely,
So
yep.
his base form. So
Yep,
this is
yep.
a lovely full circle moment
Yep.
with some key artists that we've had on the team, and it's really nice to see it kind of all come together again.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we are
I
having
know,
no problem getting
I've
the
seen players speculate about
recomm
Nidus Prime,
like the needed
coming up,
amount.
and they've asked about how the lore works.
We've got
and,
like actually 53 of them.
It's pretty cool. Like this isn't official by any means, but Minky even asked those
We got
questions
to
himself,
rank
like,
2.
just the thought process
Okay.
behind the design. He's like, perhaps this form of Nidus was.
Oh,
able
and
to
Blixa
infest the
Groot came
Roman
out to
gold,
play. Blixa, if you
himself.
F this up for me.
There is some other explorations going on that the writers are kind of teasing out as well. So we'll see. We are going to work
I'm
out.
gonna blast
some
you in the
more
face,
that
Coin
has this
Goblin.
makes
Come
sense,
back here.
But yeah, as you can see, we have the concept for the base form and the fully stacked. And I think he
Grab
has
a
a
coin.
concept now that I'm remembering everything. I think he has a
And let's
concept
head
here for
toward
the
our
stages
lich.
as well that we can
Hopefully
see.
it is
Yeah,
one that
perfect.
we
So this is
need.
kind of the idea he pitched for how the stack could work and progress. And I think it's just so fantastic. I think it looks really great.
Incredible.
So you can kind of see the shape language coming into work.
Does that mean it has an ephemera?
The one thing too
Please
is
tell me
if,
it has an
you
ephemera.
can't see here in the image, but when you rotate around
And
it, you get this really
we need
amazing,
this.
sense of depth. There's just these really incredible layers he has going on with the infested
think.
bits with the gold.
Whatever.
The gold bits kind of working their
Let
way
me
through
see.
it.
It's phenomenal as a Nidus
Yep.
main next to
Where
Saren.
did I
Of course,
put
I
them?
still love you,
Next to
Saren.
Saren.
But I'm ecstatic about this, and I
Yeah, the
have
dip
to
was
ask
not
the
the Dentra.
question for.
I was
our
writing them
Nidus
down. I was
players out
doing
there, 'cause
something.
it's very
Don't look at me
important.
funny.
And
Don't
also
you
for
dare.
Megan, 'cause she has an affinity
No
for
shave
Zero
November
Guys, but
Nidus.
She
prime
better
maggots.
respect the fashion. On like she better treat him right. You know, I don't want like the hot pink and neon green.
Oh
The
no!
poor Nidus, you know, he doesn't deserve that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, we might see some white, pink, blue, and lime green maggots running around, which we are priming. We are priming the maggots as I understand, so they'll have a whole new look,
Priming
too.
the maggots.
Yeah, so his so the fun kind of like playing like the inside baseball playing with Warframe is that he's designed the maggots around Excalibur Prime. So it's a really great callback to the original Prime.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Incredible. Also, we are just showing the helmet model here. Definitely tune in to Tenno Live at the end of our TennoCon day to see the full reveal of Nidus Prime.
My very last project when I was working off-site.
I think it's what I've been hoping.
Was the Hema.
I think it's what I'm hoping.
Hirudo. So both of his
subscribers, remember, I called it.
That's right. I remember that. That's right.
I think it's what I'm hoping. I think they're going to give us a Nidus Prime
and
reveal.
Weapons, because of course with our Prime access we have the weapons that typically was originally released
with the assumption that it's going to be a Nidus Prime. Shut the front door. Get out of.
But given
get out of my skin right now.
Infested nature of the weapons, are we planning on doing something different, or curious what we have in store for weaponry that we could?
So remember they did a Neza Prime reveal for TennoCon when we went to the Relay Live, and like you could walk around it and interact.
So I'm sure there's going to be some lore reasons for that.
To be determined, but you'll have to stick around to see Nidus Prime actually
so
release.
Excited.
And Keith, I don't know if you had any comments about the Nidus Prime situation we got going on here, but
it's always fun to see infested stuff come back. It's like you get to work back into another.
So I put
kind of give it a good disease. So especially these days, I guess it's fun to play with that kind of theme.
Yeah. So, it's therapy. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah, that's how we get through it. Yeah.
And here we find ourselves at the end of this year's Art of Warframe panel.
Oh.
And we've gone through a lot. We've been through pretty much Warframe's entire quest line.
Thanks for the trip down memory lane, Danielle.
Oh.
Yeah, no, thank you guys for making me.
I didn't know that helmet split open like that.
Memory lane and actually get to like experience the story. As a Warframe player myself, you know, these moments were
we were doing
really
Stream Raiders,
special,
weren't we?
and,
Sorry, I got so
as
sidetracked.
the quest progressed, we got to learn more and more about who we are, who the Warframes are, about these really key characters in the story. So I'm very excited to see what this next chapter holds for us in the new war. And
I will place
thank you guys
haste
for joining
on everyone.
Me. Again,
and here we
last
go.
Year we did
Good luck,
this.
Raiders. 23
it's
allies.
Such a pleasure to have you guys on to talk
Bye,
about this stuff.
Danielle.
It's so
You're
fascinating
wonderful.
to hear
Keep up the great
works
work.
behind the art and making these things come to life. So thank you.
Yeah,
Hope to be able to air find you in
Getting
person.
us all together and chatting about it, and of course, thank you.
Because you know, still
players
cooties
for
and
watching
germs.
Supporting us as usual. It's amazing.
A cheers,
and yeah,
you
hopefully
say.
they are excited about new war stuff because we're very
Loki
excited.
Prime, I know.
Oh yes.
Very excited.
Quick big thanks to the whole Warframe team. Love what we're making and love working with everyone. And thanks.
Would
to the
it be a
players,
boob
too,
of
and
me
I'm
to
really
play
glad
with
you
my
enjoyed the
Loki
game,
Prime
all the
right
work.
now in front of you all?
I heard that.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you again for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the rest of TennoCon. We will see you next year, I guess. This is going to happen next year.
Well,
We'll
maybe a
see.
little later on for today for me, I guess, right? Today,
yes.
then, the day we do this?
You'll see Jeff at
I'll
some
be back.
point.
You'll
later
see
today.
Jeff at some
But,
point. Go see Jeff.
Thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy, like I said, the rest of TennoCon. And let's go on to the next segment.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
Bye.
It is after 4, isn't it?
Warframe account so you can receive
Give me, gosh, she called me. Yeah, if you could bring me the plum sake, Sunemius, that would be wonderful.
/user and click the sync link to link.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day,
And,
you can get a Grenier
Anxious Ace?
Gunblade weapon. During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime.
Congratulations, and thank you so much for that, Carrie.
Enjoy TennoCon
Let's go
2021.
back to the map. Is there any way?
Welcome,
it's
friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular
not? Apparently,
reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
He's just so great. He's so great. I don't know how you cannot like the Darvo. He's wunderbar.
The Nintendo Switch clan we're about to tour has been part of Warframe since we first
With
launched
everything
on the
going on,
platform.
let's do
Let's
this.
take a look at how Clockworks has maintained a theme in their dojo even as they've grown over the
Oh, I want the
years.
cap. I'm buying computer
This
stuff.
clan's use of Oricon decorations throughout the entire dojo maintains an
It's a
expensive
cap.
look.
It's a normal cap.
Its
Arigato.
founder explains that they liked how the Oricon decorations remind them of an old, expensive-looking pocket watch, and they used to only use those decorations for that
Dis,
reason.
will we be watching you on cosplay content coming? I don't know. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. I got no clue.
The center of the clan's main hub
So cosplay purposes, what I have made this year, well, since last TennoCon, was Daughter. There's a lot of boob. I don't think they're going to show that one. As well as Vala. I don't know. Now, I will say there have been some amazing cosplayers that I've watched around the world from last TennoCon to this TennoCon compete. There has been 2 international or the Ultimate Online Cosplay Championships that have happened, and Arbor Kelly, who is a Warframe player, as well as Plexi Cosplay, who one did Arbor Kelly. She's from France, and she did a Valkyr in one of her Valkyr's alt skin. Gorgeous, lights up. It's got the stalker on the chest. It's great. I think she placed 3rd, and then Plexi Cosplay had just made a Titania Empress skin one, which is really cool as well, and also lit up. So there are a lot of really cool cosplays to take in, and I'm sure that there are some that maybe I haven't stochastically seen on the internet that have been like sleeper cells in the background that we'll get to enjoy. So I don't know. I'm excited. I'm so excited because I know there are some people that made some things just specifically for TennoCon and haven't shared them anywhere. Yay!
Finally, we arrive
Next.
at the Grand Temple. This temple is an homage to the clan's 4 principles in founding warlord Zork's own
Drop in a
words. These
berserker.
principles are
Place your units down wherever you would like.
2. Help and teach. 3. Order and respect. 4. Life and personal growth. These principles are what made our clan active for 5 years.
All right, so this has been going for a half an hour now, so I just wanted to sit up straight. Why not show the daughter boobs? They made her. I know, but they made her a little bit more
It's Megan again, and I'm back with
flat
another
than
friendly reminder to
ladies who
relink
like
your
hamburgers.
Twitch account to your Warframe account if you have not done so since
But,
the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0
all right,
back in February
cheers.
2021.
Too bad they aren't
This
treatable.
is
I think
very
I.
important for receiving drops.
Oh,
as well
Loki
as
Primes, you
giving
have
drops
4?
as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple.
I like the
Hope you're enjoying
grapefruit
the show.
better.
I got deals. Come do my sale.
I like the
Come do my
grapefruit.
sale. Gotta dump this
No,
bird or
so
I
if
go
you
to
guys
jail.
blast me with the hydrant,
Just
I will be
kidding,
just
friend.
doing the
But
water.
seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Plum. I like it. Very like, it has that distinct I'm in Tokyo. Here's some plums. Let's eat some sushi vibes.
Is one of fire.
So we have about
We long
8 minutes until the art show. Yay!
faces of those we love.
I'm going to
Now changed.
alter my nidus a little bit.
The day you
Cyan Dana, let's pick one. I've got currently the Urelli. Is nigh. Oh, I was gonna choose a giveaway. Just slap me in the face and go like this. Put the drink down. It's giveaway time. We'll do a refresh quickly. And then we'll make this a little smaller. If you have not, it's 3 a.m. here. Hey, you're going strong, ZR. Going strong. I got you. Let's rally, rally, rally at 3 a.m. for you. All right, exclamation point ticket if you have not already. Exclamation point ticket if you have not already to get in. And we'll be sailing in the cold below.
Sisters
don't have a lighter. All right. And let's close her down. All right, if you win this on PC, we can get this to you later today after TENNOCON. Oh, did it? It did. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the bot went off. Let's draw a winner. Munching on cold chicken salad. That sounds good. And Z-Arc, congratulations on winning the PC and Naros Prime. Worth that 3 a.m. I am going to place your name right now into our giveaway spreadsheet. That way, when you go to bed sooner than I can get this to you, I don't know how late or early you plan on staying up. It's yours. It's yours. So if we don't meet up today, no problem. You're in my teacher color-coded spreadsheet. We'll get it to you in just a little bit. Or in a couple days. Or in some of you guys in like a month. Gotta mark it as complete. Clicked on the wrong button. It happens. Oh, Ark, thank you so much for that subby. We do have a separate section in the Discord for our subscribers to mingle. I mean, you can mingle outside of there too, but like some scandalous things get tossed in the Discord. In the subscriber section, we do have then subscriber giveaways. I've been working on my digitizing embroidery skills, and I may or may not have some goodies for our subscribers with my logo, maybe the Warframe logo, and nice quality stuff soon to come. I'm working on it, all right? We're going to pretend that yesterday didn't happen and like the 2 steps back that we took trying to work it just... Oh, hey! I found the cap to my first booze bottle. That was a day. All right, keeping the party going in is 4:11. We are... You know what? No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till 4:15. When that community art show happens, then I'm going to pop open the giveaway courtesy of Blight Dragon. It is going to be for our PlayStation Tenno. So if we have any council friends... Oh, she get buzzed and she comes down real fast. If we have any PlayStation Tennos, we will, we've got a giveaway for you. So, you, Blight Dragon, thank you. Let's start I'm just double checking that I've got PlayStation written in 2 places, and I notice I've only got it written in 1,
for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grenier
2,
Gunblade weapon.
PlayStation, Twitch stream giveaway, PlayStation Tennos.
2021.
Have any of you jumped up the tube to the upper level in the TENNOCON relay? There is an interesting area with railjack stuff up there.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you.
Dracora's snooping around. All right, PlayStation Tennos, we have a giveaway for you, courtesy of Blight Dragon. Again, thank you so much.
Unity Project provides emergency shelter and supportive housing for adults and youth of all genders.
A friendly reminder too to our PlayStation Tennos that whomever wins this will be meeting Blight Dragon, not me. And again, convenience of 2 Tennos. Don't be too pushy.
Players in finding solutions to the growing crisis of homelessness in London and in cities and towns everywhere. We hope that you enjoy using your skills.
All right, I'm gonna look at Cyandanas.
Warframe here at TENNOCON 2021, and then please channel those skills and attributes in the fight against homelessness in your own communities. Thank you.
I picked this Cyandana up from Barrow today at TennoCon.
Hey, fellow Tenno.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
Bună tuturor. Swaz du la.
Swaz de la TennoCon.
Olá a todos os Tennos. Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello, Tenno. Bonjour, Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hello, fellow Tenno.
Hi
We'll put this on. I'm gonna pick a different shoulder. Ugh.
Hello. Greetings from Russia, fellow Tenno comrades.
From Romania.
I just want to wave to all of them.
From the west of France.
From India.
From Uruguay.
From Turkey.
From Greenville, South Carolina.
From Thailand.
From the UK.
From Indonesia.
From the US.
From Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
From England.
From Brazil, my fellow Tennos.
From California, fellow Tenno.
From Thailand.
Wow.
From Germany to fellow Tenno from all around the world.
I'm
so pumped for this year's TennoCon. It's an honor for me to wish you a good time watching TennoCon 2021.
Let's get ready to go where the winds don't blow this TennoCon.
And thank you, DE, for creating a game that connects us all.
Touche. Sorry, that pink thing was in my face. I wanted to go with background.
It's Megan again. And
Hi,
back
Megan.
with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to
That
your
cake
Warframe
is aligned.
account
The
if you have
second Jane
not
gave
done
us
so
hope.
since
The
the launch
way-
of Twitch Drops 2.0
Where's the cake?
back in February 2021. This is very important for receiving drops as well as giving
Again,
drops
PlayStation
as a
Tennos, we
streamer.
do have a giveaway for you right now. It is an Anaros Prime.
Go to warframe.com.
Anaros Prime currently our giveaway for PlayStation Tennos.
And then relink it. It's simple.
The cake is a lie. It didn't come with tea. What's cake without tea? How do you wash it down? What if it's dry? Ugh, so inconsiderate. I bet you Fortuna has good cake. Those Corpus, I bet you they know what cake is. Sorry, I'm just thinking inappropriate. I don't like him not having his creepy shoulder on. I'm just gonna go with that. Sure. I mean, I can't really tell the difference between the immortal skin.
The TennoCon 2021 Community Art
So we'll
Show
go
and
with it.
Cosplay Contest. My
Here
name
we
is Megan
go.
Everett, and I am once again your honorable host for this show. Now, if you're familiar with Primetime, more recently Home Time, you will know that we are absolutely obsessed with everything Warframe art. And of course, because TennoCon 2021 is, again, digital this year, we asked you to submit all of your art, your props, your cosplay, and literally everything in between. And we received over 250 submissions, which I will attempt to show you over the next hour. in this
200?
segment.
Yeah, no,
It
I
was
don't
extremely
expect that.
difficult to narrow
Tenno,
down
we will not be in this. There's no
going to try and show you
absolute
them,
way.
all of them, as many as I can.
I
some way or
respectfully,
And our
no.
featured finalists this year are actually going to receive not only
You
the
guys see it. I
digital
post it everywhere.
platinum,
It's
but
on Reddit.
also the award as well, because you are a featured finalist. And following the art show, we're going to go right into the cosplay contest. And this year we had some really awesome cosplay. And new this year is the cosplay contest trophies for all of our finalist winners.
For
that
all
you
the
can actually
cats.
display in-game, in your orbiters, in your dojo, however you see fit, to show off the fact that maybe you got
I
best in
can't
show,
wait to see
maybe you
all
got
the
Only Funny
pets.
Award.
Oh my
So
gosh,
stay
all
tuned
the
and find out.
pets.
And of course, each of those winners will also receive a Prime Access. So keep in mind that there were some submissions that we could not include because either it didn't meet the criteria or time constraints, but we really tried to jam-pack this show with all of the art that we could. And again, I cannot express my thank you that you did all of this hard work and spent the time on this art. So thank you again.
Her volume is
for
lower?
doing that. So without further ado, I'm excited. Let's jump into
Is that
the
better?
art show. And we're going to start it off with hand-drawn art. First up in the hand-drawn category, in no particular order,
She's got
this
some
is by
popcorn.
Bleached Rainbows. It is a detailed
All the
ink drawing
pre-record.
of
Okay,
Nidus in
thank
his
you kindly for
Christ
that.
Deluxe skin. And if you caught the art show hosted by Daniel Sokolowski earlier, you will have
I've got
seen
popcorn
that
stuck
Nidus
in my
Prime is
molar.
in our future, so I predict a lot more Nidus fan art and bleached rainbows. I hope to see a Nidus Prime fan art perhaps in our future.
Oh, I got it all.
Moving on, we have the always
No,
wonderful
thank you for letting
Nora
me know.
Casardis doing Gara
Furry
Prime.
Tenno, Furry
Absolutely
Tennos.
proud. Our newest Prime shown in Casardis style, and that is a blessing in itself. Next up, we have Arkbird. This is a line art hand-drawn with pen, shading
I have
done
successfully
digitally
snuck out of the
cherry glass
TENNOCON relay
shark,
and
which
am now
honestly,
standing
I
on
think
top
is
of
an
the sky
underrated
dome.
resource, and grandmother would be very proud of this artwork. Arkbird, thank you very much. Moving on to Fanfona, this is actually a sticky note drawing that they did for their boyfriend, who introduced them to Warframe when he had a bad day, so it would make him smile when he found it. And honestly, who wouldn't smile getting a little kiss from the helmet? This is my kind of art. I'm a sticky art girl. I feel like that's where my talent shines, with sticky notes on my desk when I have a moment to doodle. So Fanfona, you do sticky art proud. Next up from Dina Renee, this is a incredible
I'm just doing
Mirage
silly
Deluxe
things now in this
fan art. It is
relay.
painted with acrylics on a canvas, and she is a canvas, and this looks amazing. And our last featured finalist in the hand-drawn category is by Golden Shades
To the
and
top.
Frost. He's looking icy.
Oh,
he's
wow,
looking
he's
great.
very icy.
I always love when people, when they draw
So
their fan
I
art, they
say,
put,
oh, I can't
actual,
sneak
you know,
out.
their
There's
armor or their
there's no
sigil that they
sneaking.
wear in game. He's got his beautiful little purple bow tie, and he is looking dapper and ready to go. And Frost, he looks beautiful. And there you have it, our featured finalists for the hand-drawn art
39
category. All
minutes.
of these featured finalists will be receiving the art award as well as some platinum. But
Tallulah,
let's
where
take a
are
look
you?
at some honorable
So if you would like to join our squad. Now, am I seeing everybody's name? I am, so that made no difference turning off user's name in my operator. Oh, look at that! Excalibur and his
And now
little
we move
poplar
into
flute.
the digital art category. Now this category had a overwhelming amount of submissions that I am extremely grateful for, and I've narrowed them down as difficult as that was. And we are going to start it off strong with this art by Kisane. They are a big fan of the Liberian theme.
That's
so in their
gorgeous.
interpretation of their art,
Good
they did
idea,
a
Stalin.
amazing
Irish coffee it
Wukong
is. Be right
Liberian
back in a
card,
minute.
and it has a little bit of the plains in the background, which
Good
I love,
idea,
and it just
Stalin.
looks incredible. Liberian
Good
art
idea,
is
third person inside my. Good idea,
Next
third
up in
brain.
the digital art category, this art is by Altered Silicone, illustrating and honoring the
Okay,
6
I had to go
main
AFK for a
sentiments
bit,
that you can
but I have
either
pops
ally
with some beer
with
now.
or ally against.
An
And of
appropriate
course,
reason to
I'm a
need to go
Steel
AFK.
Meridian girl,
I
so
have
I'm looking
some now
at Cressida
plum
Tell, of
sake, and I
course,
will
but
let you
all of
know.
these are incredible
The
and
grapefruit
really shows
sake
each of their
significantly
kinda
better.
sassy little
So in that
personalities
name
that
brand,
they have.
there is a grape,
Next, we
a
have from
strawberry,
Digital
a
Graphicos. This is a
grapefruit,
painting in
and
tribute
a
of their
plum.
siblings and
I
their top two
recommend
most
the
played
strawberry
frames,
and
all
the
of them enjoying
grapefruit.
the sunrise
Don't
and
care
doing a
too much
nighttime
for the
mission
grape, and I'll
together.
finish this
They
plum
look great.
because,
I
like, waste not, want
love a
not,
good
Tenno. But I
squad
don't know
art.
if
It
I will
always
go out of
really
my way to
emphasizes
purchase
the
another plum,
multiplayer that Warframe
unless there's a
has, and they
grapefruit,
just
then like
look
plumber
ready
or
for action.
plum
Next
or
up, we have
grape,
from
and I'd
Evil
go with plum.
Arts, and this is Sevagoth
Strawberry
calling
over
forth
anything.
his ominous looking shadow. I was very excited at the amount of Sevagoth art that came through, because Sevagoth being one of our newer Warframes, and Evil Arts has absolutely captured Sevagoth and everything that he is about with letting his shadow out, and it looks incredible. Next up, the always amazing Derica Arts doing their humanized version of Korra Miyabi skin, which is an incredible TennoGen skin, and it had a huge amount of fan art when it came out, and Derica Art, you're just so talented, and the ghost Venari in the background is a chef kiss to the elegance.
So cool.
Of the
I
Korra
love that people are
Next,
starting
we have
to
from
draw, like
Frivolous, and
TennoGen,
he said, his
start trying
valor
to
and
draw
power,
like that
protect the weak, be strong,
humanoid
Tenno, your time will
version.
come.
Oh,
And
it's so
if
cool.
anyone can be the poster boy, it's Excalibur in the rain. So that's a top tier. Next up, we have the iconic Debbie Sheen doing absolute justice to the Ember Deluxe skin, which was actually concepted by Debbie Sheen, to which then was made as a deluxe skin in Warframe. It's available now. Citrus of Parvos is live. You can get this deluxe skin in the market on all platforms. But Debbie Sheen, I mean, she
When I realized I
concepted
was going
it,
to show you
and she
guys
does
something,
fan art
but I
for
never
it,
went and pulled it
and
up.
I have no words, Debbie. I never have words. Your art is incredible. Next up is an incredible piece by Bug Breach. They said that Warframe has changed so much for them, and they wanted to give back and spent the last month creating this incredible piece and wanted it to be a reminder of the story of what has already happened and what's to come in Warframe, and they've done exactly that. They really have illustrated, you know, the
Again,
good,
if you are
the
a
bad,
PlayStation Tenno, we
kind
do
of
have
what's
a
happened
giveaway
within
going on right
Warframe,
now.
and it really is a true depiction of the story so far, and soon we will see what is to come with Warframe. This next piece is from Demi Doodles, and it is, of course, Sevagoth showing off his Shadow Claw, and it is hand-painted in Photoshop, a talent that I don't have, but Demi Doodles does, and the coloring in this is incredible, really showcasing that claw and how epic and large and in charge it is in-game. And this piece is by Nello, again, another Sevagoth piece. I wasn't lying when I said I was very excited to be getting a lot of Sevagoth art. They said
Sevagoth fan
this is
art
Sevagoth
galore.
invoking the shadow with a sharp comic style. Am I getting a little bit of JoJo? Any JoJo fans out there? Anyway, epic art. You can't not make
Oh, look
Sevagoth
at your
art
Relly.
because he's just that cool, and the shadow is even cooler. Next up, a familiar face, Grandomonio, aka Mushkin. Originally, they wanted to draw some things that were added in the game since the last TennoCon that happened, mechs, deluxe skins, but they got a little bit carried away, and they said the gang is all here, and they truly, literally drew every single character in terms of Warframes, and of course the Necromechs, the Corn mechs.
We have 34 minutes.
And there's so much to look at in this. I wish I could stay on this art piece.
I am in a TennoCon relay. However, I think I'm going to leave it again because I'm trying to figure out
the Mirage Deluxe, like flapping in the air. I don't know why she's flapping, but she looks great. Everyone looks great. Valkyrie's being a little kitty cat on the ground. It's just so good. If you have a chance, definitely linger on this one and check it out. Next we have from Sprinka. This is illustration of Yoreli and also a Prex card-like style. And again, if you have played Sisters of Parvos, you will have maybe perchance gotten the Yoreli Prex card.
I'm now upside down.
Wave Rider quest, but this is incredible. She's on her little Merlina SK drive, and she looks so good. She's got her
I
aqua
couldn't
blades ready
find
to
a
slice
way
and dice.
to turn
Water,
off
physics don't match that,
usernames.
but with Yoreli, physics don't matter. Next we have Underground Wub
All right.
Master.
I gotta
They
leave
titled
the
this
TennoCon
as
relay.
Naka Fell from the stars.
It
She
doesn't
expected
seem
to
right
find an
visiting a
enemy.
Tenno or
Instead,
like
she found
doing
her
TennoCon
new
and Nidus.
family.
I've got to
That
put
doesn't
Titania back on.
just
Like I've
hit
got
you right
weird
in the
vibes,
feels. I
but
don't
I'll
know
keep
what
his
will.
color scheme
This
on.
art is incredible. They've
Like I
showcased so many
got
things.
weird
We have
vibes.
the
I need to
focus
quickly
pool,
put Titania on.
we
I'm
have the
sorry.
Transthesis,
I'm sorry.
we
I'm
have some
sorry. I'm
sentience in the
sorry.
corner.
I
So
need to
much
do I need to
iconic
do it. I need
imagery
to
in
do it.
this, and of course, the style of Underground Wub is always amazing. I'm obsessed with this. This next piece is by Graveyard 8, and it is a very chaotic energy family photo, but if you have as many family members as we do in
Come
Warframe,
on, we'll put
as you
the
can see
original
here,
gear
there is
on.
no way to take a family photo that is not chaotic, and we have everyone here. We got Grendel, loud and proud, Hildren doing her classic, flexing of the muscles. We got Gar in the corner.
It just
Zephyr
seems
flying,
weird.
Wisp was floating. Titania's tiny,
Doing
over on the ground. Ugh.
TennoCon.
Again, there's so much to unpack in this photo. It's an incredible, incredible art. Next, we have a absolutely incredible Titania piece by Kademel. Here we have her floating in a lovely grove of flowers, just like she would in her forest, because she is an absolute queen.
We'll
And
bring
Kademel,
Stitches with us because that seems right.
Chef kiss to you. This is such
All right,
beautiful
thank you.
art. Thank you.
Titanoholic. I will if I'm going to be doing screenshots of anyone
From Miss Freaka, they said,
just
considering how cute Yoreli is, I figured she'd not pass up any opportunity to make her companions look cute as well.
Look at that companion with the bow! Ooh,
becoming a kawaii anime girl, and we love it. I love it personally, and Yoreli is definitely one to make something look cute. Next up, a very familiar face, TBG Karu.
Oh, hold on. No. Hold up. I'm in the wrong relay. I said wrong to the wrong person, Dracora. Hold up.
The styling of it, the candles in
I
the
need
corner,
to,
everything about it. There's just a little bit of everything in here. And Baruch.
I need to nap. You guys are funny. Hold on one second.
Our next featured art is by
because I need to pull in Tallulah too. So let's see. Tallulah. Okay, and then I'll invite Dracora. We'll get
Vala
this.
in her true pirate form. She's got her crazy epic pirate ship, and
She does.
Azoth is about to make his appearance as she's been hunting that boy for thousands of years and has finally encountered him. Pascal, we have seen many a piece from you in terms of your epic 18th century Vala interpretation, and this is just another one on the list. It's incredible. And the last piece of art in our digital art category is by Shadrad.
Everybody's on.
The glassmaker made
Holy
me think
everybody's
of old
on.
pulp detective novels, so I tried my hand at drawing a book cover for it. This is very Nancy
Damn
Drew.
it, Dis. You couldn't
That's
hang
the
out for
only
like 30
detective
more
book that I
seconds
know,
to see me up on
but
top of the
you've
relay.
got Nora Knight.
Oh, you got
sultry in
booted?
the background. You got Nihil
I
in the
was trying to
corner,
pull
ready
you up to
strike,
send you an
and of
invite to
course,
come here, but it didn't show you in.
about to be frozen. But
No,
Shadrad, incredible work,
it's all about. I don't want to. I can't. I just say.
and there you have it, all of our featured finalists in the digital art category. Again,
All right,
all of our
I made
finalists
it.
here will be getting
Relay
platinum
32.
as well as the art in-game trophy. Now we're going to show you some honorable mentions. Again,
Ooh.
this was an overwhelming
That is
category.
adorable.
Thank you again so much to everyone that submitted in this category. And I just
Hey,
wanted to
if
be
we
able to
won a
showcase all of them if we
cosplay
could.
in
So check out these
TennoCon
honorable
2021, you guys want to throw us a throwback trophy? A throwback trophy? No? Look at how cool all those things are. Oh, I feel so much better sitting here as Titania. I just want to say that. Like, there's just something to be said. I just feel so much better about it. I got eye patch notes next to me. Trying to take... Gosh! Damn it, eye patch notes. Can you not see I'm trying to take a selfie? I don't know how to toggle off names. Alt Z? No. Oh, no. That was definitely not the right one. Look at all the art. 29 minutes. Where's my clanmate? If you would like an invite, let me know. I will send it your way. I'll stop. But that was great. Jakora, I did not see you. Did you get booted completely? Did they say no, 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 no? You cannot play Warframe no more. Oh no, I see you. Sorry. Just didn't scroll down far enough. My bad. Dis isn't drunk enough. No, she's not. She's just enjoying. She's got a tenno running into her. Who's running into me? It's running into my boobies. Oh. Now he's underneath my legs. That's cute. Where is... Where's Tallulah at? I'm going to try something. Something meaningless. Yes. Yes. By the power of Grayskull, this light pillar is mine. Oh no, I'll just sip. We are in the TennoCon relay. That is true. And I do need to do a quick change. Let me do something here quickly. If we switch over, I don't want to miss any of the art. It does bring up the giveaway screen. We need to get that out of here. And and then I wanted to bring up another screen. Oh, and I've got to crop it. All right, so that's a no-go then. Well, now we know. So we will switch over to the TennoCon live stream. Like the relay live. More alcohols. Oh, I just read that. Look at that Garuda! Just scratch my bum. I do want to say thanks for hanging out with me. I know that it seems like everybody's on right now. Like everyone. So I get it. I even got some friends on
so
too.
Only paid people can hang out with you, and I can't show you the way to get out onto the glass stone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I am in the TennoCon live
Next
relay.
up, we have the
There's
music
25 minutes
category.
and
Our
10
first
seconds.
Featured finalist goes
I'm
to
sorry.
Go Go Light Up a Cold Blow metal cover. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Go light up. Oh, we watched this. I was hoping for like somebody, there was a Tenno out there would just do a like hardcore screamo head thrashing version. Like I was hoping somebody was just gonna make me lose a couple of my brain cells.
Next up in the music category is another Cold Below version by Nat Balt, and they wanted to do a Spanish version. So let's take a listen.
Oh. I am in relay number 32.
And our final finalist in the music category is a Cold Below remix
So,
by
you know how we
Fidel,
said
and they said
that
the first time that they heard
the
Sleeping in
floofs
the
were
Cold
sold
Below,
out?
They knew that they had to
Pre-order!
do a remix. So let's take a listen.
Yeah! So all is not lost. Let's see if they made a post about it on Twitter. Orders placed after 1:30 p.m. Yeah, it looks like they just had an influx that they couldn't. Hey, Noah guy, how are you? We are hanging out in TennoCon Relay 32 right now.
Finalists in the music category.
I
Again,
am
you
just
will be
seeing.
receiving some platinum as well as an in-game trophy to showcase to your friends. Next up, we have the physical art category. Here we have combined crafts, sculpture, props, all into one category.
Some
So
of the
we're gonna start
sculptures
it
are going to
off
be really
with
cool, like the figurines.
Our first featured finalist in the craft category
Now
goes
it's
to Lady
227.
TJ. And they said last year for TennoCon, they created the domestic drone prop out of cardboard. And due to the pandemic, they decided to get back into sewing to make this domestic drone into a floof. Every piece was sewn by hand and took about 9 days to make. And I'm sorry, but all I want to do is hug and squish this little guy. I don't know. I need a banana for scale, as I normally do, because I
need a
tell if he's very
banana
small,
for
but
scale.
He is adorable, and we love a domestic drone floof. Next up in the craft category is from Kakitaros, and these incredible pieces are actually made out of paper. We see Excalibur, Neja, Mesa, and Loki. This to me looks like some crazy action figure toy not made out of paper, so kudos to you. I don't know how you do it, and these are always so impressive to see. Lastly, in our craft category,
Sorry, I'm
this is
just
by
trying
Fair
to find
Leather
where
Friend.
they did
said,
the reply
My son was gifted several domestic drones for
regarding
his order by a friend as a
the
mutual joke, at TennoBomb. I
Added a piece of TennoCon history to your collection.
And then for Christmas, I made a leather domestic
Attention EU tenants, we are unable to accept merch orders at this time. We wanted you to know if Sue's sold out, they will be restocking in the future. Okay, so that's why they're doing the pre-order.
It is cute, it is stylish, and I'm gonna need to put in an order right away. Fair leather friend, this is incredible.
Yep.
Next, we move into sculptures. Our first
Wonderful
feature finalist is by Willow Creative. You may have seen these on Twitter.
Willow.
I did.
Willow
This
was
is
working
the
on a
3D
Wisp
printed
bodysuit too, if
golden
I'm not
Lucky
mistaken.
From our Chinese New Year
Like a printed,
Warframe.
like the
And it's
underbody, or
designed
was
by
it?
them. It fits over an old Lucky Cat figure that they had fixed up.
I'm gonna decline it, True Decor, because I'm already in a relay.
Battery, so it is efficient for the environment, it's cute, and it is just incredible the fact that this is 3D printed. Willow Creative, you do amazing work. Next up in the sculpture category is by Bextus, and this is a curia made of ceramics. Not only did they make this almost identical to the curia in game, but they also hid it in a tree.
In a tree, I was just gonna say that.
And lastly, in the sculpture category, this is by ZPM3 Atlantis, and they found the design of the Cetus Wisp and thought it was really cool, and so they created a 3D model, and they actually hung it up in a tree by a lake, very true to form for a wisp, although hard to find. This one looks incredible, and I would absolutely probably steal this if I saw it.
That's awesome.
Moving right along
That's
to the
awesome.
props category. This first one is by Magic Thighs. It is a crazy kick gun, and all 6 components are interchangeable. Currently, this is the Tomb Finger, Haymaker, Killstream, Catchmoon, Splat, and Brash finished, and they have plans to build every component seen in the game, so
that's
a lot of components and a lot of interchangeability, but it is absolutely incredible. I did it all by hand. It's all painted by them. And I can't wait to see more interchangeable ones. I know I have a treasured kit gun of my own, and it'd be very cool to see all of the different variations. And finally, in the props category, this video is by Widescreen John. It is a
We
awesome
know
compilation
him.
of all
We
the
know
Warframe props
him.
that
Let's
they
do
have
a shout out,
designed and
Widescreen
built so
John.
far. I know I have the Vacor Heck in my office. There's some props in this live stream room, and I'm sure other people have some as well. And Widescreen John is just incredible at what he does, and we're always surprised when he posts that he's making something and what he's making, and he loves.
And he also streams, so check it out. Check it out.
And he does it. So Widescreen John, Archoplasmor next. Am I right? And lastly, in the physical art category, we have a category titled Other. And these are a couple of things that didn't quite fit into some other categories, so we just gave them their own. First up, this is by Noxexia. It is a handmade necklace inspired by their favorite faction, Solaris United, and their leading lady, Utico. It's got copper wire, zip ties, shackle bolt, all this really awesome stuff that is
I'm not
very
leaving the
Solaris
TennoCon
United
relay is what
on
I'm saying,
brand for
Tricor.
them,
You're just
and I
gonna
hope you wear this
have to
every day,
wait.
'cause
I've
I
got
know I would.
18 minutes left, and then I'm
lastly,
going
in
on the
our
relay
other
party.
Category goes to Pyra. This is their Critters of the Plains, a series of paintings depicting every
can't
known
leave.
and yet to
Can't
be known
leave.
creature that exists on the plains of Eidolon. We've
I'm
got
gonna
the
have
Murgu,
to,
we've got the
not
Yogg
have
one,
to, but-
and some creatures that we've shown that haven't seen the light of day yet. But I'm just proud to see Norg there, right in the middle, where he deserves to be, because he is the greatest fish of all time. And Pyra, this looks incredible. Your wall is very stylish. And there you have it for our physical art category. We do have some very honorable mentions for each of our categories within physical art. Let's take a look.
There will be a patch, I thought they said. Oh. Oh, Legos. And a little Kuva.
And we have made it to the cosplay section of our art
Ooh,
show.
what
We are gonna
friends will we
start
see?
with cosplay, and then we'll show you pet cosplay to end the show.
Pet
So
cosplay?
first, we have our best in show winner.
Is it
out of the
Puxi?
cosplays that we received.
Or Arbor
This
Kelly?
is by Rosso Fior.
Rosso Fior.
And this is a legit.
Oh,
this is
that's
them cosplaying
fantastic.
as the Mother and Trotty.
Oh,
They said
that's
since the release
gorgeous.
of the quest, The Heart of Deimos, this character immediately sunk into my soul.
I love it.
It was from that moment that I realized I
wish I
wanted
could
to do
enlarge
a
it.
full-fledged cosplay. I started to buy materials and turn the image into reality. To make this cosplay, I used a variety of materials ranging from polymer clay for making the necklace and Ava ending with a rope cable to simulate hair. Now, when this was shown to me, when I saw this submission, I thought it was not real. Like, I did not think that this was a real person.
Contacts and all.
Mother, and I was absolutely gobsmacked.
That's so cool.
Speechless. Everything about she's done the flower, like
she got a little belt on too. Yeah,
is amazing. Like
oh, so cool.
Her hair is rope cables to simulate it because we know Mother's got some great hair going on in game, and this is just.
Oh, I should have put my chair cosplay on.
So Rosa Fior.
Rosa Fior.
You have won.
That's freaking stellar. Air 5. Good job.
Our next cosplay finalist
That's
and the winner
awesome.
of the Clem's Choice Award goes to Disfusional. And they said with some assistance, I was able to construct a Valaglarius cosplay in just 9 days. This cosplay is a waist-up representation of our solar rail pirate, for she had lots of sitting and railjet grinding to tend to. And the photos you see here show a work in progress from her day 1 debut with the light makeup and the day 2 pirate fun that they had with Lady the Laddie and Life Water with proper face paint. And as soon as they reached out to us,
Justin, thank you.
Images, I knew that this was going to be amazing. And Disfusional, you never disappoint. She looks amazing. You look amazing. I mean, I feel like we referenced you for this character because you look great.
Steve-O-kun, thank you so much for gifting those 10 subbies.
Congratulations on the Clem's Choice Award. Next up, we have the winner of the Solaris Workmanship Award, and it goes to Plexi Cosplay. This is a
Plexi! I told you, Plexi! I told you, Plexi. Look at Plexi, Titania. You guys are too kind. Anemius, thank you so much for those biddies. Oh my gosh, that is too cool.
On social media of this, and the final product is incredible. It looks straight out of the game.
Steve-O-kun, thank you so much. Hydrate. I will take another sip, Hep. Thank you. Ooh, the price tag fell right off of the
congratulations on the Solaris Workmanship Award.
I was telling you about,
she
put a lot of work into that. It got honorable, I think it's honorable nomination
in our cosplay category. The winner of the Ordis Punny Award goes to Ludius
Samurai. Thank you so much for that follow.
To any of our physical TennoCons. Or even
one more person needs to sub for a hype train. Oh, sorry, I was just reading that. Thank you so much for those subs, you guys.
Punny Award for
Honey.
Let's take a look.
Show us.
Since there's a Barbos update, so I wouldn't say 100% of the team is working on what we're showing for TennoCon, and obviously shipping sometime after
at TennoCon or not, let's all do what we can to make sure. Stay safe, Tenno.
Anything else come to mind? Any parting words before we do some final prizes and wrap up?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You need to take. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. We are in a hype train incoming. Stitches, are you here for a hype train?
Of course, we do have a couple honorable mentions to show. This is Koji Senpai and Dirkalicious.
You guys are too kind. Come
we
here.
We have arrived at the last category in our community art show and cosplay contest.
I can't believe it. A trophy. A trophy. Okay, I guess I don't need to.
We're going to start it off strong with the winner of the Master Tissoni Award.
Thank you so much for those subbies. We are in a level 4 hype train. Are you kidding me?
Chickens.
Oh my gosh, look at those chickens.
Real chickens.
Those are adorable little chickens.
You teased this on Twitter. I didn't think you were serious. I don't know if I challenged you to actually do this or not, but
you were showed on TennoCon.
You've impressed me and everyone.
Stop
with
squeezing me, Mom.
Cosplay, and I mean, of course,
redeem a hydrate.
So
I will.
I'm happy about it. You even showcased
Come
the deluxe
by.
one, so I love that. Glitches are cool.
Or what's the
incredible? I mean,
I did learn the Korean version. Cat. Yes, Yarki is here.
That we'd have a chicken cosplay, but we do. Now, when I say judging adorable
RC guy, yeah, they are tossing out subbies.
I am absolutely not exaggerating. So
we are 4% of the way through a hype train. Thank you.
And Bowsy
oh my gosh, look at those puppies. I almost drooled.
We have a little treat. This is a video by Vulpin Props, and they have made the Verve Redeemer.
What? Vulpin! No, you didn't. Zr's trying to talk to you, Stitches. Do you hear him? Hold on,
Listen.
CNEMS, thank you so much for those biddies. We get 9% of the way through a hype train. I am going to let's make a. Oh my gosh, let's make a post on the. Oh wow. Ooh, we do not need a filter. We don't want a filter. Don't filter us.
Design file. And if you have a 3D printer,
Hey, I just wanted to capture everybody in a picture.
Tutorial video provided by Vulpin Props.
Stitches, are you in it? Here, hold on. I need you to look at
Warframe cosmetics.
Stitches, I need you to look up here.
Up now.
I need you in the photo too, sir.
And there you have it. We have reached the end of
Too
the
cool.
TennoCon
Oh,
2021
why is that
Community Art Show
filter
and
so
Cosplay
horrid?
Contest. Thank you to everyone who submitted. It was incredibly hard to pick finalists, but it was such a joy to go through all of the art and entries that you submitted.
Trying to get to every.
Thank you for watching
on the
this
shout
segment.
out from
I always enjoy
WF
being here
Meow
and looking
Meow.
through art. But stay tuned because Tenno Live 2021 is up next, and you do not want to miss it. Bye, everyone.
Just trying to get us 10 minutes till 10 alive. So we need to
jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I
Oh,
need to
it's
sell
definitely
this stuff quick.
Drunk Disc gets rosy cheeks for Barrow. Drunk Disc definitely rosy cheeks for Barrow. That is too cool. Oh my goodness. How cool is that, Stitches? Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support. I mean, oh, Clem.
The faces of those we love.
Oh, Clem.
Those faces have now
Cosplay Clem Trophy.
Prepare yourself.
Hi, buddy. I've got to draw a winner for a giveaway and maybe turn down the volume because I feel like I'm screaming over them. Which also means to Tenno that in just 9 minutes, we will start the drop watch for our Loki Primes. If you do not have one, you better be pooping your pants right now. Pooping those pants, Tenno. Alcana, hi. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. What? I don't know what to say. I don't think anyone joined the giveaway. Oh, I don't think so either. So just a heads up, we do have a giveaway going on.
Reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to
If
your
you
Warframe
are a
account.
PlayStation Tenno and you would like an Anaros Prime, we do have that giveaway now. If not, Doodle wants it, we can always save it for another day. People may be really busy with their own TennoCon hype and just be lurking as well. It happens. Hype train! Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We hit that level 3 hype train. You guys are awesome.
During Tenno
Arigato.
Live, watch for
Arigato
free
gozaimasu.
Enjoy TennoCon
No one on
2021.
or PS4. It happens. It happens. Sometimes though, when we're gaming during the week, we get a.
is a Korean PC clan with
Helen,
very detailed rooms to share
you
with us.
cutie patootie.
This room is
And Helen too just got engaged, so we do owe her and her new fiance a congratulations. It does not seem so.
behind a safe behind the captain.
It does not seem so. I am going to close this down.
There are seats in this battleship for Corpus.
And I mean, yeah, well,
Deputy Commander,
that's a bummer. I'm sorry about that.
air surveillance and more. The clan used the room's full capacity to achieve these designs.
That one was for only PlayStation, yes. Well, fear not. Let's just dive into the next giveaway. We are gonna do the Titania Prime bundle. So this current giveaway, which we will drop within the next 3 minutes, is going to be for PC. It's gonna be a Titania Prime bundle.
Thank you for sharing those masterpieces with us.
Yep. You know what? We'll save it for another day. There are some days where we have quite a few. There are so many other friends that we hang out with too that are streaming right now. So some of our council friends may be over at council, like Tennos. That way they can, you know, jump into a relay with them. So we completely understand. Now, this bundle here, though, is going to be for Titania Prime, Corinth Prime, and the Pangolin Prime. It is a 3 shebang bundle. Donate to the community by Cheetone. Cheetone, I know you're out there. I see you. Thank you kindly. So, arigato, Cheetone. This is going to be the giveaway, exclamation point, ticket. Oh, you got 9? Well, again, every 10 minutes you get another ticket, so you can figure out how many whiskers you got. By exclamation point whiskers, we are 5 minutes and 46,543 seconds away. How to win? Exclamation point ticket, enter, and/or pick me.
Every dojo that we toured today is up on its platform star chart for the next week.
I have to turn on my lamp with it still being... Ooh. Oh, still being warm. No! Not the extra heat.
You're not going to want to miss it.
Oh! So cool. Oh.
It's Megan again, and I'm back with
Widescreen John, I just want to do an air 5 to you from one artist to another. Hey. How you doing? Oh, I completely forgot that we were doing Stream Raiders and all of the Warframe hype. We were able to get back in. So let's at least pop this.
Go to Warframe
and go on. Yeah.
/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
We do. Blight, thank you so much for carrying us. We're gonna go back to the map, but since we're getting down into Warframe, I'm gonna put Stream Raiders away for now. We don't need Stream Raiders. We appreciate Stream Raiders. You were there for us in our time of need, but we don't need you right now. We got other things to do. And, 4 minutes and 43 seconds. All right, sorry. I was just placing my pre-order for my Kubro. Necessities, and I only got one floof. I will keep my hoarding ways to in-game, but I did place the pre-order for my Kuberdone just now. I did just now place my Kuberdone TENNOCON merch pre-order. So that fun happened. Why we wait? I wanted to show you guys something. So we are talking about TennoCon 2019. I am going to hijack. Where is it? Actually, let's just start a new one. When in doubt, drop a new one. And we do not need it. It's going to be this one here. There we go. So while we wait, I want to show you guys. So here is my TennoCon 2019. So these are those gauntlets that we were talking about. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. The gauntlets that we were talking about that I got signed. When in doubt, do it again. Just thank you so much, Formaldehyde. Thank you. For Gunblade is real bad. Oh, ouch. Be kind. And so they had all these designs that you could interact with. But look at... So proof. We went, we had fun. It was a blast. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. All right, I'm going to put this screen away before I show you something that I shouldn't. You guys can check out more of the blog posts on my website, and that's where that TennoCon is. There are actually 3 blog posts, quite a few Garuda posts, because the whole entire progress log is up there. All right, getting things back on track. Yeah, I definitely saw you. Hey, just walking around, giggling. Thank you so much, Eve Shadow Wolf. We won Clem. Oh, Clem. I wish time had been on our side when we would have had a like a pet cosplay to submit to, but alas, I thought I had a little bit more time. And then we lost the internet that one whole entire week, which was just a whole mess. But, thank you so much. Sorry, Tallulah. I'm trying to remember to do everything, but it is hard to... So some people in the relay have said congratulations. Here we go. Oh no, we have to enter the relay together? All right, Tallulah, I'm out of the relay, but I don't think this is gonna work. Oh no. Going as fast as possible. Logging us in. I'm going. We're logging. Please wait, it says. Waiting for it to log. Oh, man. And the 3% drop to...
Now, rest assured, if you're having server issues, our team is on it.
Are they? Insane cosplay. Thank you. We do a lot of cosplays, King Lizard. So if you would like to check out my social media, I do know TennoCon 1. Okay.
It's a very busy time for Warframe players. I think they've been looking forward to this.
I will not second guess that one. Here we go. Tallulah, whenever you get the okay to accept us into the relay.
It's so good to be back together again. This is awesome.
You know what? Nope, I'm just going to push us. Oh, nope, you got booted.
Yeah, this is great. This is great.
Nope, you left group, it says.
So excited to be doing our TennoCon
just gonna check on the servers
Yeah,
here
Steve's
a
gonna
little bit.
do real-time server updates. I'll tell you all watching. Thank you so much for coming to our 6th TennoCon, second digital TennoCon. My name's Rebecca. I'll be running the show. I got Sheldon. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Jeff, are you here to talk about some art and stuff?
You know, a little bit of that.
Yep. And then Steve's our server technician.
Network not
just,
responding.
Everyone else worked very hard.
Ouch.
Thanks for tuning in, and it's great to see you all in chat.
And hi, Scott. Did you see the cosplay of you?
I missed it. I was having my
That was fantastic.
pre-stream stream.
Pre-stream.
was.
That's good. We got
I
the
missed
There
it,
is
so I gotta
nobody
find it on
here.
Reddit or someone can tweet me or something.
Yeah, and I understand that you have a bingo card of someone else's that you might want to.
I didn't pull it up though.
A couple of people.
I
are
should have
playing-
stayed in the relay that I was in. Oh no.
I'm louder.
All right. Well, hopefully I'm all right. But we have.
Tallulah, I think we're just gonna have to, because I'm now in a stuck in hangar 1. Yeah, see, like there's nobody inside that one. I think it's just going to be like a, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but that was not a real load in hangar right now, so let's see. Because there's nobody there.
Which is, going through all our lovely sponsors, doing some prizes for.
Yeah, see, you were the only one in your relay as well. Yeah, I should have stayed in that 30. God damn it.
Worst odds for a giveaway ever.
Oh, Warframe. You're chapping my ass over
We're
here.
going to talk, of course, about the charity component here for our TennoCon event. And then
You're in. What's going on? Happening to me? Hey, Noah, good.
So this is all live.
Yep.
Everything.
We're doing it live today.
TennoCon Relay 1. I don't think this is right.
I do encourage you that we do have a relay component here, but as the server issues are getting resolved, just know that we will be planning for something like that.
Yeah, we just broke all our concurrency records, so I think the server's having a difficult time.
Steve, I'm sorry I don't have double fisting beers right now for you.
So bear with us.
F for Warframes, right? Warframe! You guys have Epic dropping a like a buff towards you guys today. Like, come.
We're going to show really cool stuff.
I think we are.
Yeah, don't worry.
You guys know how big of a Warframe addict I am, so the fact though that this was an anticipatory action, and I guess
Jeff woke up at
you guys know me, one thing I do is I plan for a catastrophe. Hope for the best, but I expect the worst and I plan for the worst. So this is
if you're in the
just
relay, stay in there. If it's going up and down, the team has been working hard today on getting that stabilized for you and maybe spinning up extra
Warframe
capacity.
broke again. Server broke.
If it doesn't
God
work,
damn.
accept our apologies, but we're here with
Face punching.
to show you awesome stuff that the whole team has been working really hard on this year.
Yes.
Pray for Peeler, and you always succeed. Hey! And when in doubt, cheers, Tenno. Happy TennoCon.
It's cool.
Yeah. The year
Hey, I am rocking 2019, so. Hey,
People are saying the servers are coming back. If you're in an empty relay, that does mean your relay is probably restarting and coming back. Sorry.
Oh.
You check. Go ahead.
That's fine. It's live. It's proof that it's live.
Yep.
All right. We're going to do some sponsor acknowledgments, of course. Oh, actually.
Whoa.
I'm just jumping right ahead here.
I do want to.
Redeemer. This is Vulpin Props, who are an awesome group. Made
Vulpin.
This Verve Redeemer skin, which everyone can actually get in game with their Prime Gaming.
You're color coordinated too.
And I match.
And I match.
Okay, let me just.
Let me just put that away.
So, sorry, I got really excited about that, so we're just going to show that off right away. This is actually you can make it at home too if you have a 3D printer.
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
It's heavy as his
If you have a 3D
response.
printer and just a little bit of resin, you can.
You don't need too much.
Just a little.
Just a lot of it. Not a little bit, but a lot of it.
Yeah, this is coming to Prime Gaming July 20th, so you can get.
I'm just trying to see if we could see them, but
Awesome. If you're a hobbyist 3D printer, or maybe.
we'll just keep this tucked away and go back to the watch stream for now until we figure out what's going on with the relay.
Yep, intermediate level.
Nice cup of coffee.
We are going to also be doing some prizes, like I
There's
mentioned. We have,
no
some
one in here.
PCs, we have an Omen giveaway set, and of course Zydax built some pretty sweet.
Oh, at least there might be a Tallulah standing with me in this no man's land. There's a cat with me at least. I'm not alone.
Which is
100,000.
Relay 39.
100,000.
I don't think I'm in a real relay.
Pump them up.
But Trebizone, thank you so much for that in-game thing or like shout out. I appreciate it.
That was on our merch store. This is something that we worked on. Dan Mumford has done the art for the TENNOCON 2021, the New War mystery poster here. Dan Mumford is an amazing artist. You can check out all his work online. And
That
you
is
can, grab these for
gorgeous.
yourself. There is a limited run, I believe, so make sure you check out the details on the merch store, and you can take a look at what looks to be a very serious scene.
Well, they're kind of tiling, so you could get both.
You could get
and
both.
kind of set them against each other. You know? I think that would be cool.
Kind of, yeah. The way they are mirrored like that, yeah, that's really nice.
I think it's kind of more. I like the variant. You like the variant?
I like the variant.
You're more with the yellow.
I think I'm gonna just wait.
You don't get one, so.
Actually, hold on.
I can get on the merch store.
You can order right now.
Man, I tried to do
So, who's in a legit relay right now? And can they at all maybe like, hey, no guy, could you send me an invite by chance?
They got the 100,000, so let's.
Do you have like maybe a spot in squad for a Tenno who's getting lost in the abode?
We also are going to be talking about. Oh, man.
Ooh, so many things.
Well, we're gonna do some giveaways. So I'm
let's
thinking,
give some stuff away.
Yeah,
Can we
we're
give away a
gonna-
computer?
What's Anemia said? Arigato.
This is built by Zydax. It is
Thank
an
you.
AM
Let's see. My fingers are crisscrossed.
A giveaway right now.
They're hard to get.
Oh, mission failed.
This is the standard.
I don't think it's gonna.
This computer is going to be given away to just a Twitch viewer. All you have to do is be logged in, and we'll see who the winner is.
Oh, dope.
You get a computer. I think that's what.
Yeah. Who wants it?
I don't know why I'm like my finger went to the bottom of my nose. It's like what holding my nostril. Who's winning?
Ultra Player X.
Ultra Player
what a
X.
fitting name.
You lucky players.
You have
Thank you
won
so
our
much for that
PC
invite.
AMD built by Zydax. This is a wonderful PC
I got an
to
invite,
be
Old Man Ray. Thank you kindly for that that invite.
You need to message us.
Yay! I think I might be in. Watch, there's nobody here. It's just a spoof.
When that's over, you can have it.
Psych, no one's here.
Lightly
It's very lightly used.
It's fine. There's no worries there, and you do need to message us.
And I
your
was all by
account information,
myself.
Whisper, send it to us privately, and
Oh,
we'll
this isn't even. This is Concourse. This isn't even a This isn't TennoCon.
Next up, we're gonna do a giveaway as well. We're gonna do one of.
This isn't TennoCon relay at all for me.
Only having a tower and monitor.
Wow.
Or you smash the
No, I'm not even in the TennoCon relay. I'm in the Concord. How crazy is that? That is a.
Like an empress.
Yes.
Today has just been a day of fun bugs, so I'm going to politely leave the Concord, because that's not where I'm supposed to be.
Our prize winner is a Sonic.
Sonic? That's not diss at all.
I like lots of numbers in our
A lot of 4s and 5s? That's awesome.
That's wild. My fingers are crossed. I get really excited when I even see, like sometimes you can like see your name. Sure, we'll try, Old Man Ray. We'll give your relay invite a try now. We're just
I'm letting them get the server issues out of the way.
hoeing ourselves out for a relay invite. Pick me! R.I.P. my drop stopped at 80. Nah. Did you? Oh no.
Sponsored by Omen. Congratulations.
There's only one way to geek.
You won.
Solitarily.
You did it. You can message us again. Your shipping
Refresh.
information,
Browser
where you get
refresh.
Physical items sent. That is very important. And yeah, why don't we take a look at?
Nope, it's sending me to the conclave.
PC.
That was fun.
That's what I thought we were giving. Okay,
That was a regular.
Yeah. We did a standard PC.
Sorry about the standard PC.
Got off work too late.
Mm-hmm.
Rats. But it should be able to restart because at 5 o'clock we are now doing the Loki Prime giveaway.
So I hope I win. And AMD and Zydax have put this together.
Hopefully my kids are in the Twitch chat.
Patty Bot.
That's not diss at all either.
You on Twitch have won the high-end gaming PC. Thanks to our friends at AMD and Zydax for putting this together.
Next year, Tenno. Next year.
Happy gamer. They can play games like Warframe on it.
That would be ideal.
Okay. You don't have to, but could be good.
What's any update
I was
on
gonna say, how's everything with the port, Steve?
Can I kick things off?
No.
There's not a lot of optimism being expressed right now.
Great.
So I think we might just have to keep giving away PCs.
Next PC is my personal PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have one at home.
I have a PC.
I have one at home. I just wanted to let them know that I could, can't get in.
PC. It's fine. No, but we will, of course, do Power Plat now. That means this is the
100,000.
100,000. This is the biggest
Relay
plat
one.
prize.
That's not.
100,000 plat. Everything.
No, I'm gonna decline them all because it's just not. I mean, I guess I'll accept Jeff's. It's just, gotcha. I don't think it's gonna let me in at all.
Oh, Steam Decks. I don't even have a Steam Deck.
Yeah, you're the only one. That's when I was getting the invites here. It's sending me to the Conclave.
Slenish. That's
Hangar 1.
Slenish, you won. How do they claim it, Sheldon? This is your moment.
They message us with their in-game name and their address.
No, we don't need a mailing address. It's digital.
Oh, okay. Social insurance?
No.
I'm not sure. You just
There's nobody here. Nah, it doesn't even say TENNOCON on it. It's just me and Stitches.
We just need your account platform. So if you play on PlayStation, tell us your alias there, whatever it may be. We just need to know where to send the grand prize. Please let me win a PC. We're actually out of PCs to give away. That was a joke. We got no more. Unless.
And the PCs we gave away are the relay servers.
I'm just practicing my load in and load out. Yeah, no, don't send me an invite to your relay. If you're in a relay, enjoy the fact that you're in a relay and don't break it for yourself.
Idea figured out? I'm not sure, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I like good ideas, so that sounds good. But anyway, we are going to now, of course, talk about the charity component.
I say you better not tell us that you're doing something funny with the relay since we can't get it. I'd be so sad.
Just a redirect link.
Just keep watching here.
Time to add new. Are you going to TENNOCON relay? Well, I can't get into it right now. It's not. So when you guys invite me, it's sending you to the Conclave Hangar 1.
Who are right here in London, Ontario, dealing with homelessness for people.
Yeah, Steve-O-kun was handing out. Was throwing out. Subs to us.
TENNOCON, and with this,
it's one of the best parts.
I know.
It's so cool that we get to do.
We've actually broken the grand, like as an organization, over 6 years, over $1 million. We've been able to donate to local charities.
That's great.
And this year, you know,
well, they're waiting, so they know that they're having server issues. So what they don't want to do, a Noah guy, is run the live TENNOCON relay, knowing that hundreds and thousands of people cannot get in.
So this has been just fundamentally a beautiful thing that they do, the team at Unity Project, and we are so grateful to be able to.
So, with that being said, my community, here is what I am going to do. I would like to do a community stream sooner rather than later. I want to make sure, though, that it happens after.
I am. It's really great.
After.
It is a big deal. It's been very, very lovely to be able to do this.
Astronomicon, because that is a big convention for me, and it happens, you know,
Thanks everybody for all your hard
20th or 22nd of August.
We can't wait to show everything. I know we've done a little house.
We are going to, so for me to do a stream and stream for a long period of time.
Yeah, I mean, can you kind of talk for another 3 or 4 hours and we could then start the show?
There are so many
Then start the show.
Talk about for that
So what I thought would be in our best interest is if I did a piece of artwork, and instead of streaming for a long period of time to raise money, if I were to make a piece of art and then auction off said piece of art,
Okay.
and then give said portion of money to. I think that's going to be in my best interest. So I would be doing a art stream of like process making, as well as then whatever revenue we make from actually, you know, auctioning off those pieces of art. So that is what I have to come for the fall.
What are we gonna
after the summer for the fall? Is that's?
Things I think we should talk about the art panel.
I got some ideas. So what I'm thinking. I feel like that is an appropriate execution.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually, and we got to bring back an old family member to help out on it.
Yes. A part of me wants to donate to their charity, but I am open if Tennos have other ideas as well.
Warframe, absolutely. First art director on the project.
Speaking of other ideas, we do have. This is.
Reached out and
I
hey,
just.
what are you doing? I was like, actually, I wouldn't mind.
All by myself.
Prime. And so yeah.
So he designed it. You spoiled it or showed it on the art panel.
Well, I like to make sure for the art panel. Typically, when we do TENNOCON, Sheldon's usually doing.
No, that
was
Did you drop the keyboard again?
Sheldon's doing like a co-panel at the same time I do an art panel.
That's true.
So
50% on your Loki. That's exciting.
That's great.
So
I won't wear my Loki and throw it in your face.
So I think you know, we got to see it on the art panel, but of course with Warframe, you want to see the art that we make in. Mike is a legend, absolutely.
Oh,
true.
you know what?
You want to
Hold
see
up.
the art we make in game, and I think you know we can show you Nidus Prime in game in just a second here.
See, we did get
it's beautiful, and you know when it comes to
the vast
stacks and stuff, people are really going to want to take a look at that. So, Dean, not yet, Dean. Let me just.
I just want to get into a TENNOCON. Is it
All
me
players
or
should
is
be able to
Reb
fashion
hot
frame
in purple
build. You must
latex?
have your scanner out to take a look
Ray,
before
I
anything. So
do
this is
believe
Nidus
Reb
Prime
looks
in-game.
exceptionally
You can go
attractive,
between
but
his,
I would like to
mutations
say
sets
that
here.
any
You can check
lady
it out.
and or
So
gentleman
once you
in
know,
the
build your stacks
appropriately
up,
fitting
you have Nidus
latex
Prime
can,
looking extra tentacly. It's
you know,
beautifully animated,
you
beautifully colored.
know,
And I
you
can tell I'm
know.
boring Sheldon, so unfortunately,
You,
Sheldon
oh,
doesn't
you
seem to
know.
be-
Oh, I'm not
Nidus Prime, look at that arm.
But that's okay.
Okay,
You know, we
all
can,
right. We were hoping they weren't going to do a traditional or normal prime variant to Nidus, so this is nice. I can get down with this.
Yeah.
Oh, my 2 dev
I can
account
definitely get
managed
down
on
with this.
Your account, would you say?
So you're sitting there, and you've joined my account. Why don't we?
Maybe there's a way I did join your account.
How could you have joined?
It makes
my
well.
account?
That's what she was going. She did you at the very beginning. She had a. That's what she was going for.
Well, let me tell you. Let me show you.
If you see, like right off, it's like you're staring at her. Right off to the side here is the Lotus helmet that was made for her.
Interesting.
Not sure about my focus.
I'll drink to that.
So not only do we have Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well. So Warframe is running fully.
Let's go see this.
Let's take a look at that teal.
Don't you guys love my color scheme?
I don't know if I love
The color scheme.
What do you mean?
Is awful.
This is Mesa
But I mean, I guess
Prime
it's a way for you
in the best
Oh
possible light.
my!
Yeah.
I sure
Did
am.
they?
Oh my yeah.
How beautiful
They
this is.
just
Look at the work
literally.
our team has done to put this on.
I've got my eyes just started to water with how like look at how glossy they just got all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, that is going to be my biggest thing. My biggest thing, Tenno, is when I go to conventions not being able to play video games.
I got no drift issues here, baby.
We are here. I see Sheldon's beautiful Mesa Prime.
This is so cool.
I see Megan's beautiful.
So now, when I've got Astronomicon, or I've got those weekends where I can't be at my battle station, I can still play. You guys will be like, Dis, what are you doing?
Really excited.
Wait for me, guys. I'm loading.
Playing video games.
So not only
I'm a very colorful ship.
So
You're
cool.
missing it.
So we have a incredible.
This
we
is
are
so,
honored
oh
to
my
say that our dev team has
goodness.
been working super hard
Oh my
on supporting
goodness.
cosplay.
Oh, there he is.
And everyone's here.
All right, well, you guys are on there. I'm out.
All right,
Switch.
see ya.
PlayStation.
So,
Oh my.
Sheldon's leaving our
Full
squad.
squad. Uh-oh.
So we are so happy to bring crossplay. Everyone's here. We have
Oh my
DECs
gosh,
here
this
on
is so
Switch.
cool.
We have Megan here on PlayStation. I'm here on PC, and we'll of course get Xbox into the club as well here.
Oh.
But Sheldon seems to be grabbing the controller.
There are so many of us that have not been able to play together. Oh my goodness.
So prepares this time.
I'm so excited.
Excalibur is going to join the party.
This is they're the oh my gosh, this is so cool.
And there's that beautiful Mesa.
You just played on this same account.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Now,
There you go, baby.
So does that mean your account went from one platform to another?
It did. This is cross save.
Yeah.
Cross save.
Yeah, cross save. I'll come join you guys.
I'm so cool. I'm so
So
excited.
why don't you join us on the Plains of Eidolon with your cross save?
Oh, here comes 2dev9.
This is a game changer for this DEI.
This is probably the scariest
Cheers,
part of
Tenno.
the day, and it,
No barriers. Let's play. This is a game changer. We are literally going to be able to play games. No.
Platform to play Warframe on.
Holy cow, Tenno.
Inferior platform.
chaos, pain, and chaos. But we have, this is what our dev team is working on in development is Warframe on mobile. Cross-play and cross-save are all oh, I'm being shocked.
So I could go to my buddy's house who doesn't have a badass PC,
All right.
fumble around on their console and come home and see the damage.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Steve, Sheldon, just
I'm
got
so
cross-play,
freaking
cross-save. How's
excited.
that been going? That's really impressive that the team have been able, and of course Warframe on mobile.
Right, Warframe on mobile made us. It brought tears to everyone's eye. Really?
All our platforms, all our
I've got one of those. It's the console that everybody has in their pocket.
And you know, it's in development. You can see
And
it here
cross
on,
save,
Channel Live,
cross
right? We are so
play,
happy to be able
and
to,
cross save.
trial
I
run it,
could
give it a go, see everyone playing
exactly
with everyone everywhere,
ZR.
moving accounts.
Exactly.
It's really been, I think, the biggest request I've ever received from the community ever. And you know, it's,
I
we'll
made
have
a
more information,
joke.
at a later date. We're just showing you.
I made a
the
joke
dev stuff
during
is
this
working.
morning's brunch about cross save or cross play.
It was really exciting.
Like a knee slapper.
very
I
fresh-
brought the knee up into frame. I made a joke with DE Space Sarah. I like she made a comment. I was like, yeah, and I bet you back then they were still talking about cross play, huh? And we joked about it. This is like touche, Sarah, for keeping your lips closed about this one.
Commit to those right now if we're in a position where we should just, you know.
I'm a pessimist.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, I don't know
Time
what
to
the
upgrade my
standard relay
phone.
was.
3, 2, 1.
I wanted to run over and join.
I've got the Samsung Note 8. So you guys know how I like a really nice widescreen. Don't worry, I've got that same feature with my cell phone. And no, my cell phone is big and my hands are small, but like ultra wide. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Decision. I just wanted to say it happened. We found. I know, Elmer how excited! It's so excited, so excited, Randy. I'm so excited.
I think you did most of the work, actually.
There's no reason, Roland.
That is incorrect.
Roland, you son of a mother, where are you? We can play together now, Mr. I dig my PlayStation. That's fine.
Oh, you're right, I did.
Best part is not everyone's gonna join the giveaways. Yeah. Well,
Drink beer?
no, because you would still have to claim it on a PC. So if you do not have a PC in which you can, I don't think you can join my dojo. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. I would be under the impression that you would need, but
I think it took us a little
I might have just put my foot in my mouth. I don't know.
Under the remote work.
Murder Moth for life!
Come back to the studio and use the mocap setup.
I'm so excited.
But yeah,
You know when it comes up. Here goes my plat market.
The pressure on us to deliver this. There's a lot
So
of,
sell them and sell them now.
player expectations behind the new war, so I'm just
Cross trading would be interesting. Yeah, because there are some things that Xbox players, like the exclusivity things that people, that's where I'm confused. I guess they'd be, so like, there's going to be a, interesting.
Which is to say, we're going to be doing a live game.
Do I log into Xbox to get the Xbox specific fashion frames? Like, so like, there's my, hey, do I have any friends who have an Xbox? I need to log into your account. That way I can get my Xbox specific items for my PC. Like, I don't know.
There's definitely the biggest.
ZARC, we don't know, but that's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's kind of expanded.
Right.
We're kind of, leaning into the term war, and we're trying to like use it as a way to.
We were all caught off guard. We're like, hold on. Oh, there's a relay that we need to get into. And I've got a giveaway going on, too, I had no clue about.
The impacts of it.
Yeah, and that's, I mean,
I knew about the giveaway. If you are a PC channel currently.
All we're doing right now, just so everybody knows, we're just trying to check in on on how the relays are going, because we did kind of have some ideas for how to kind of prep you for this demo by some of the things that we were going to do in the relays, but we're just trying to see if that's possible.
It was almost like a little previously on.
No, it's not possible.
Pardon? Warframe is in beta?
Yeah.
Yes. It's been 8 years of it.
It's been 8 years of beta.
We're still in beta, Steve. Yep.
People want you to come back, Steve.
Still broken.
Do you have any good news, Steve?
Well, I mean, is anything happening right now that would suggest we're out of beta?
Yeah. This is how betas work, guys. You plan a relay event, but I think all things
just didn't know that's the actual name.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't worry, I just let them know that I still cannot get into the relay. Not that they give a flying F, but
relays are doing good. I don't know if I trust you, Doctor. Whatever.
They're not.
How are people doing in chat? Are you guys in?
Relay bugged.
Turn it off and on again. It is good. It is
we
good
have
advice.
turned it on and off, definitely.
It turned itself on and off.
I know, but chat.
I think what we could do is though I think we could probably show them the demo.
They've got a 10-minute slow mode on.
Oh, so I'm gonna.
We're gonna fill some more time.
Zip my mouth.
Trust them, they're a doctor. I don't think so. But hey, this is a good time to get the bingo card for our.
It will be. It will be. People on council will be like, "Wow, Dis, do you give everything away?" I'll be like, "Of course I do."
Right now, but trust us, it's fine.
Yes,
Of course I give everything away.
Everyone's on it right now.
218.
I'm alone in a relay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna exit game, and I'm gonna log back in. I'm gonna.
Has attracted too many players.
Which we're very grateful for.
We're very grateful
Thank
for
you
all
for
of
coming to
but
play.
all things considered, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, you can't say it's attracted too many. If we've been able to purchase a ticket to get into a TENNOCON relay, you should know exactly how much your server can hold for a relay. That is my thing. If you've sold a ticket to Tennos to be able to get into a TENNOCON specific relay, you should know the capacity in which your servers can threshold for said relay. There, Dis is done complaining. But you know, community, you're on my side with that one.
And things are working.
Things are working.
Things are working. The relay's starting.
Any news on pets? Pets 2.0?
I won't. We can't.
Megan.
I just did it.
All right.
We just did all the 2.0 pets. Stop.
Did the relay work for
That's
public
just
or
for
test,
bingo, isn't
Meg?
it?
This is for bingo.
She's on test,
Yeah.
but it goes to both at the same time.
Logging in.
I'm just saying, if we say relay work, the people that are at home are going to think that I was talking to them.
Yeah, are we going? Steve is standing here.
Don't you
live
dare
footage
go
from
without me.
The stream room.
I will.
I think there's a chaos army that we could enlist ourselves in at this point in time.
I would agree. I would agree. Okay, guys, hold on. Just stay. Hold.
Oh my god, my relay changed. People are seeing things. Let's do this.
No.
Yes, things are working.
No. No.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
No.
Tell us what you see.
No.
We can't see, so tell us what you see.
No.
Oh, I think we're gonna see what Megan sees.
No.
Megan said, "Don't judge your fashion frame."
Hopefully she didn't go full toothpaste.
I'm just.
She went full toothpaste.
Sorry.
All right.
I thought we cleared this, Megan.
Here we go.
Can I? I'll even take a relay by myself. Just get me in.
Prime.
Yes, it is.
He is
Oh,
coming.
I can't wait to.
Kaiju-nitis. Very good. Very good. All right, so what we're doing is, here's an explanation of what's happening right now. We are actually on our test to show you guys what the relay event is from our point of view, so just treat it like it's a dev stream reveal at this point.
Claim those Lokis, chat. You drop those claims in chat. I want to see who's finally got that Loki prime that they've been waiting on. Claim it. Claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it. Yeah! Congrats on your Loki. Now, Tenno, they told us to let you know it is not going to show in your up in your inventory instantaneously. You're going to have to give it a hot minute. Conclave mother effing one. That's not even the TENNOCON relay. God damn it.
So this is, of course, Nidus Prime. And
some people are having work, so I think maybe consoles, PCs are probably on fire, and that's why they're. Yep. So direct your attention to.
Steve, is your mic okay?
Don't worry. I'm keeping my composure, Tenno. I don't want to break anything.
I'll unmute it.
I don't want to.
Probably come through me.
Yep. PC relays, I think, are swamped. Again, we've broken all our concurrency records, which is awesome, but unfortunately that means that our relays are really unhappy. So
Swim, happy face.
Yeah.
And then
we'll
run the
parts,
thing after the decompression.
And then you can all check it out after. So this is, like you said, this is a sneak peek at it as we move you through. So what are we going to do? Move to the first relay?
Absolutely.
To the
No.
Let's start things off. It's something that players have never seen before.
Oh. Okay, let's move.
We are going to go.
This is
where it all began.
How can you do this?
What?
So when we talk about Warframe lore, a lot of players always hinge on the word Zeramin. What was the Zeramin? Where did it all begin?
Where did the Zeramin begin?
I'm just.
I suppose it began in
2004.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I'm
the
just
new
gonna
war,
scoot off
which
screen
is the
for a
biggest thing we've
second.
ever done, is going to kind of look forward and it's going to look back as well through the history of the story and the characters and the origins of the Tenno. So this is a scene from the Zeraman, the colony ship, where
Yeah.
where
Jeff,
the incident
I
began.
feel like you know me already too well. I just.
The art team.
It's part of the player story. And that's just kind of expanded.
Oh, Dos Reis
absolutely
Cervantes
is.
Cassius,
seen
thank you
players,
kindly for
really
that.
hinge
Congratulations.
certain
I
aspects of the
was
lore of this
honest
game, and I
with
think
my
this one
community.
has
I was
been
like, dude,
one of the things that's mentioned
I
in every,
have been
like, serious
stalking
Warhound
all
player
of the
always comes back
Warframe.
to this experience.
I
You know,
was,
we
you
showed a bit
guys
of it
know,
in
I
the
was a teacher for 5
webcomics,
years,
Chains of
so
Harrow, Rel, there's
the
been a lot
desire
of,
to see what is going on out there
speculation
is
about
just
what it-
ingrained in me.
what it's all about.
I love to see
And I
what
think, we can
other,
go up next.
Go to our next
you know, students or tennos or people
PS4 didn't
or
work, don't worry,
crafters
guys.
or artists are
Do it
working
live.
on, whatever it be, 2D or 3D. And so I'm surprised that a lot more Warframe cosplays
When it comes
did
to the
not
lore, there's some
enter.
characters people would like some closure from.
There
One-
are some Warframe
I don't know
cosplays
if
that
they're
were
gonna get
created
closure,
within
can't
the
promise
year
that, but yeah.
that should have been entered into that.
address
So I
these
didn't
characters.
at
These are
all
sort of
think
the
that we had a
primary
chance of being showcased. So I am humbly
characters
again
of the
grateful
story
and
with
thankful
Battlestory
that
is in this kind of
DE
original
and
work and form.
Warframe gave me the shout out, as always. And for you guys
suppose
too,
you would say
because your
this is
support
kind of
matters as much.
Natah in
I've
her
seen some good
beginning
ones that have done.
transformation
Right?
to becoming
Right? That mother, though.
Lotus.
Oh, sugoi. So cool. So, oh, I wonder where they live. I'm the crazy nutcase that if they live somewhere in the States would so find a convention to guest at by them just so I'd have an excuse to maybe
It
wear a
looks like
daughter
some of our
cosplay
platforms
alongside their mother cosplay.
Again, we'll
If you're
figure out
missing it
something.
now, we'll
Oh
make sure you get to see
man,
it.
the thought of just doing a really hardcore stalking of somebody
What's
right
our,
now
where's
is
our next one?
doing it.
Oh, here we go.
Doing it.
Oh.
And this is, I think, if you watched the awesome CG intro that we added to the game a few years ago, this is
Just
kind
claps. I'm
of
just like-
where, when you first start Warframe, this is kind of your exposure to the story, which is you think you're a Warframe and you don't know about your Star Child.
I
and,
don't remember.
and Teshin speaks in vague terms about how the Lotus might be a bit of a villain in her own right.
That's his interpretation.
That's his interpretation. I don't know if the Dax are sleeping. They might be.
There's some. Yeah, there's.
Well, if there was an Equinox there, we could have justified that angle. Just give it Nora.
They're just
Oh my
asleep.
goodness,
Yeah,
how
of course.
cool.
Nap frames.
All right, so we are getting to the point where it is going to be time to pick a winner for our Titania Prime.
All right.
Now, she is
and what
not
else
the
we
last
got?
giveaway for today. We do have a giveaway that's going to be open to Tennos
our
on
3D
all
PowerPoint
platforms.
presentation.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about synergies
Yeah.
soon.
Graphic.
Graphic.
But yes. Feel free to enter every
Excellent.
every
Yeah, and I
10
think,
minutes. You are earning
you know,
a
for people that are in
whisker,
chat saying,
exclamation
"Oh,
point,
what's going on?"
points, or
We have a very busy server
exclamation
right now.
point.
Sit tight. If you don't see what you think you're supposed to see, we are going to get you covered here.
Oh.
And this is kind of, I think, the beginning of
Yeah,
of
because
when
we are now
Warframe started
30
to take
minutes
our
in, and
storytelling
this
more
is
seriously, and really we began to kind of, well, I think like we're doing today, we're kind of doubling down on some of our storytelling. So I'm excited for everyone to stay tuned for the reveal that we're doing. Ah!
That is a giant.
coming up.
Scary.
Yes. El Randino, do you possibly need a Sisters of Parvos Riptide pack?
Acquainted with in their Warframe journey.
I always get a little misty-eyed.
Have
with
you
the Steam
collab
series.
cosplay with
Just
Pocket? Are you talking about Pocket
kills.
Ninja? I have not done a cosplay collab with Pocket
This was a
Ninja.
big moment for people. You know,
No.
That was kind of what
But I don't
kicked
believe that
off
Pocket
all the
and I
directions for
frequent the
quest
same
and
conventions to
story we
collab
wanted to
with,
tell when it came to
nor do we
our
live
humble little
within
free-to-play.
the same time
I
zone.
remember someone was playing. And they
She
said,
is
"I've played
West
60 hours
Coast
this
and
game,"
I
and think
am
just
like
unlocked the real character.
Michigan.
But yeah, if you're just starting Warframe, there's some mild spoilers here today.
Mild.
Mild.
Upcycled Witch,
But of
yeah,
course,
get
this
into
is,
that Titania Prime
a
bundle.
child
We are going to be
from,
doing a
the
Titania
Zeraman
Prime,
accident
Corinth
that we
Prime,
showed
and
earlier.
Pangolin Prime giveaway for PC.
Oh.
Huge shout out and thank you to Cheeton for donating.
Call back to the Umber
She's West Coast, you're closer to the best coast. Yay! We are like 2.5, 3 hours away from
That's cool.
Like the giant umbrella.
London,
And I think,
Ontario.
you know, life imitating art. That we
Oh,
can
yeah.
say that the Sentients are the
West
relay
Coast,
servers.
West Coast.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
And that
The
are
best
Tenno
coast.
that have
That's
been
funny.
so great in
Hey.
joining us and breaking our concurrency
Northern
records.
Coast, but
have killed them
darn
like,
it.
like Umbra has killed these Sentients,
Yeah.
right?
Our server.
And this,
Oh,
what I like
too
about this is
funny.
the relationship between
Too funny.
the operator
Too
and,
funny. I
and
can't
the
take it.
Warframe. And,
All right, let me
sort
do
of
a
duality
refresh
there.
on our giveaway
relay
screen, and we'll
servers.
pick a
They've
winner
been
because
killed.
we can't
Yes, they've been
see
killed. We'll-
this
we will
relay
try to
right
revive
now,
them.
and I'm trying really hard to not be like
we're gonna
PO'd
need
because
some,
like when it
and
comes
then
to
what have we got
in-game
next?
things,
We
like
got the big,
for
the
some
big red
reason
one?
I just
Yeah.
really
The big red
want to
one.
be a
Yeah.
part of it. I like Warframe so much. I mean, shoot, there's not been
Now
one
we point
franchise.
kind of to the reemergence of
Not
the
even an
Sentient threat.
anime that I
Valis
have
has
dedicated this much
returned,
cosplay efforts to.
and he's
Like,
kind
I
of
like
reclaimed
Warframe. I like playing it. I like
Lotus
cosplaying it. I like
and
the
brought her
fandom. Like, I
back
dig it.
as the
So
kind of
this is
queen
really
of the enemy
chafing,
army.
chapping, slapping, whatever ill pain to
playing
one's
the game for
ass
a
you
long
want to
time.
like
You,
coincide.
You've been
It's
waiting a long time, I
happening.
think, to kind of see the next chapter, and that's, I think, what we're
I'm
going
gonna
to
stop trying to load into a Warframe relay and just go, do you want to overload the servers and try to load into a relay with
We're not gonna
someone
show
who is
any
also
more,
trying right?
bullshit
I
teasers. We're
know,
just gonna
I'm
get in and
so
play
that's why I'm
a
like,
bit
you
of
know
the
what?
quest and show
Hands
you
up. I'm
what
gonna
you can
stop trying to
expect
load into a relay. I am
how the team has upped their game.
right.
for,
Okay, so I'm glad that
the gameplay and
we're not alone.
storytelling and
We are all
we're doing for it.
in the same PO'd
Yeah,
mindset
again,
right
thank
now.
you again for tolerating us for
Yeah.
getting this quest in the pipes. Again, I really hope you guys like
It's
it.
demo time.
And it's only 2019, so we got lots
And you
of
know
time
what?
to finish it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go play.
I'm so
right.
glad that it's.
All
I
right.
actually need Steve to hand me the controller
Do you need
because
to? Do you want to
They're
hold on
going
to
to
your?
give us a demo.
What about your?
but we're gonna do
Gotta
a
be nice
gameplay
to play.
demo of
You
the
know
Nora.
what?
This is what you're here
You know
for.
what, D?
And
You do a
it's
demo.
fun.
You have fun. You relay.
just
We're gonna
smacked
do
my
a
mic. I hope
giveaway.
you okay, bud?
I think Jeff's gonna have a
giveaway. So like, still love you
Let's say
guys.
hypothetically you're
But I'm
having
angry.
relay server
Let's
issues.
do a giveaway.
It doesn't even matter because you should be watching
All
the
right,
stream
Tenno,
right now,
if you
'cause we're about
have
to do
not
the gameplay
already
demo.
entered the giveaway on
like
PC,
zone in
do so
on,
now!
Rebecca's
!
amazing
Giveaway.
playthrough.
Oh, well,
I'm covering up your faces. Look at Sheldon's the only one because he's got that like disgruntled look on his face. He looks like he understands us. All right, let's when his Warframe isn't broken. See art. I mean, I get that it's free to play, and so like I giggle when I'm upset, but oh.
We
JK.
are seasons.
I'm gonna close this giveaway and pick a winner. Diz, widescreen John. So you know what? Cheers to you, you motherfuckers. I love you.
Growing in the light.
Warframe Pro. I mean, like, it's one of the. It is what it is. I still love it. Look at that. Look at that. You can be disgruntled with Warframe and be like,
But was the same.
My wife and I love hanging out with you guys. Oh, Steve-O-kun, I think you are just way too kind and generous. So I am glad that I am providing at least a little bit of enjoyment for you and your wife. Hi, Mrs. Steve-O-kun. And also, I watched the first episode of My Life as a Villainess. Oh my gosh, I absolutely I'm enjoying. And then Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Warframe, be careful. I might start to talk about anime over top of you. There's the destruction of the tower. Play for 1K hours. Hate it. Play for 1K hours. Just to, make sure I was... I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, we're gonna pick a winner.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, we should talk about facial proportions with them, shouldn't we? Those eyes were a little bit too wide set unless there was a specific reason for it. Stop it. That's where I live. No! Oh my. Why are humans in Warframe so ugly?
Brothers, dead. Only caller 175.
The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
Okay, now I feel bad for the Grenadier. Right? I was just thinking that same thing, here. No way! I know! You guys are literally thinking what I'm thinking right now. Do we get... Could we get a clone? Or do we find out that now, like, there are... Spoiler. I'm spoiler. If you are a new Tenno, I'm going to say something that you are. There are operators in the Grenadier now. We just... I need to pick a winner for our giveaway. Congratulations, Steve O'Coon. You won the Titania Prime bundle giveaway during the shenanigans. Holy cow. So you've just picked up the Titania Prime, Corinth Prime, and Pangolin Prime. Congratulations. Holy shenanigans. That's a giveaway. That's a giveaway. And you'll have to start. I'm going to just get this out of the way right now as we watch this because I am so taken aback. We do still have that Sisters of Parvos Riptide giveaway to go. Wait, wow, I already have Libby. So do I, but you get a Warframe slot and you didn't already have that. Oh, wow, look at this. I'm not even upset I can't get into the relay anymore. It is some yeah, it does. If we can get some of the Halo fans, so I know a bunch of amazing Halo cosplayers. They would be able to crush a Clem cosplay.
What is mission now?
So cool. This is such an expansion to the storyline. It makes you rethink some of the things that we heard.
Initiated. Auto shutdown canceled.
Corpus too. I know. This like makes you rethink everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, I don't know if we would be able to do the Infested. Because even with the Grenadier, it was like the more that broke away. I don't know how they would be able to join the Infested. I wonder what the storyline to the Infested connection will be. If we can play as a Corpus or a Grenadier.
Lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try.
We get to play as Jordan Gold.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it if you can.
Oh my god! Oh! Yeah, I cannot wait you guys will see me on and I'll be like, mother, I'm playing from the bed. I am laying in bed in my PJs and we grinding out relics. It's gotta be sloppy though on your cell phone, right? Like, I'm playing Nully if I'm. This is. Oh my gosh, the popcorn.
Over there.
I saw the Moa and thought of the popcorn shirt. I need my popcorn. Ancient healer from me gonna suck up energy. Yeah! Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, I can't get into a relay. Oh well.
Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched to the grid. Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override. Viso, sir.
They stepped up. Well,
Disengage the safeties on the
Randy,
decoys,
you have to think
maybe
how
hypercharge
much.
the batteries.
How much haterade have even the own Warframe community been throwing on the game? I do believe they understood that they had to either step up or shut up. And this is awesome. If they follow through with everything that we are seeing right now, this is amazing. However, we still haven't forgot about not being able to use mechs in regular missions. Hello. Give the cat a treat. I don't know where he's at. This unit is moved. No, I'm not about to shake some dice, just trying to calm my cat. Exactly, totally what. Yeah. Like, we are, again, we're hoping for the best, expecting the worst, we're prepping ourselves. Like, this is everything that we've been asking for and more, Tenno. Everything we've been asking for, cross-play, cross-save, they've been hearing us. Now, the execution and, like, how they handle bugs, we have yet to be seen. Like, this is everything we've been asking for and more as a Warframe community and as Tennos. Mechs, I get it.
Go there.
At least you can drop your neck and mech in a real check mission. Oh, I did see that. I didn't remember that, but now that you said, I am remembering Tenno doing that. What's it? We still haven't forgotten about being able to get into the Tenno. I've stopped. You can see it up there. You can see what we're doing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Man, I want to turn off the Warframe Arsenal add-on that shows loadout heavily, so just, oh. It's in the command and transit thing.
Go.
Can't keep me out. Oh, you know what I need to do then? Hold on, I know what you want me to do right now. I will do that for you. I know exactly what you want. And I'm sorry, I should have done that before today's stream, since it's gonna be right here, right in my freaking face.
Off you go.
Give me 1 second. I do believe I know what you are talking about. My extensions, and we'll just turn it off for right now.
Feedback is important to us.
Alright, I deactivated the Warframe Arsenals, so I got you. I deactivated it for today. Sorry. Typically, you would have to turn it off over there, like you can deactivate it. Forgive me. I thought we were going to be able to do more gameplay, and I remember it's literally like right here. Forgive me. I wish you would have said something sooner. Remember, I try to fix things. Tell me. Don't be afraid to throw it up and let me know.
I don't understand. Look outside. We're all about to be under new.
They can turn it off on their own, but for a day like today, we're going to be streaming for a few hours. Let me know. I can turn that shit off too, especially when we're not widescreen because this shit's happening. Like, I got you guys. Convenience, I'm all about it. Ready. Salad first sound. So upset. found another lich, Corpus Lich this morning before the servers went down. I love how the Tiger can control the drones. Oh, that's gonna be one of his abilities. Drone control.
How may I help? Preparing for extreme stress test. We are doomed. Ready? Ready. Go.
Moa, stop! You didn't know it? You couldn't understand them before? Where were you two, monkey?
Auto shutdown initiated. Auto shutdown cancelled. Mic on.
We are it's like when the Pikachu movie showed that Pikachu could talk!
Call stop. Tell the call.
I don't know, Moz. It's like the Pikachu movie. I love you! And you're like... Warframe got Pokemon Randy was where I was mentally.
Is bomb.
Yes. Find something with a high enough yield.
This is so dope, you guys. Or try to understand him. Lost in translation, ZR. Lost in translation. I drink a little bit and forget to enunciate some letters. The consonants. They're optional, right? It looks like even the Corpus do not like the Orphix venom. I need to pee, but I can't move away. Randy, you and I are in the same boat. We actually have, I made an emote for that because I am more like a child than I think. And just like a child in our mid-30s, gosh, I hate to admit that. We have a potty, yes we do. Just shake your legs a little bit and keep watching. Don't worry. If you wet your pants, only the cool kids pee their pants. Only the cool kids pee their pants. We accomplished complete mental link. Did we just become best friends? Yup. When kids visit my cosplay booth at conventions, that is I Big Hero 6 them. I do the fist bump and the ooda 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 ooda, which also reminds me of the Rocket Power slogan from back in our Nickelodeon days, but... Why? I mean, I guess we kind of knew. We kind of knew what was in the Clemsuits, but we didn't. I mean, I'm totally down with the other content, but still. Warframe Grenier meets Corpus Edition isn't the game. Oh. I mean, it depends how they roll with it. It's a new game they're announcing. Yeah, I guess. Right now, they are making it strongly Corpus and strongly Grenier, and I think they're just showing it as an alt frame. And if they spin it as a, like, the frames are the primary, like, faction almost. Ooh. they will make us do a lot of grinding to unlock Corpus and Grenier mode. I thoroughly
Call sneak good.
assume that. Like, if I had to type down like a hypothesis, it's going to be more than just a quest to unlock Grenier. And again, I know jack shit right now. I know as much as the gum stuck to your shoe from last week. Step Brothers never fails to make me laugh, right? I can't believe I just smoked weed. I smoked weed with Johnny Hopkins. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. If it is something that extends the progression of the lore and story, I'd be happy. And you know what, Synemius, I am with you. I do hope that it is an extension and like a twist to a lore side story. But I hope. And if we do have new Tennos, I'm sorry, what I'm going to say next may upset you, but like, new Tennos should not be able to play everything right off the get-go. A MR1 should not be able to jump into a Corpus Lich mission.
Auto shutdown cancelled. Mic
Throw
off.
all the melee weapons that you want at me, all the ninja stars, I'll take them. But like, there has to be some grind. There has to be something that wants to make somebody to go further. And so like, you have to get through different stages. You know, it's like, I get it. I get it. One question though. With Krill Grenier with ease all day long. Basically, Randy, you're gonna be a Grenier meat shield and you're gonna be so squishy. Or are they gonna make you like, oh, Teshin with the stick? That's the stick that Steve says he likes so much. I agree. And CR, and again, I've played quite a few video games, and when I started playing Warframe, I put a lot of hours in right off the get-go. However, I was still able to epic and heroic raid at a much shorter time than people who were epic and heroic raiding had put in. And like, there has to be an end game. Like, there has to be not an end game, so to speak, but like
playing as Dexter.
Big Daddy Teshin. All right, hands in the air if you want to be Big Daddy Teshin.
Please excuse orders.
Me. No, it's not going to be Take My Money. It's going to be like an epic grind fest 5,000. You know what, community? Let's grind it out together. Let's grind this out together. It's going to be worth everything. Warframe, DE, make us grind. We will grind, we will grind, we will grind for this. This is cool. Give us more lore. Hands up. Show me those hands. It can't all be just spoon-fed to you. It's the same thing that I would tell my high school students. I can only give you so much. Like, you gotta want to do something. And like, I get it, Nintendo, like, you wanted these frames and all that, but like, you can't have everything off the get-go. Where's the fun in that? Obviously, those kids haven't played an Atari to know how hard games could be. Look at Teshin. Oh! I hope the cosplayer that I met in 2019 is just shitting himself right now. I hope he is just raving. He came to TennoCon with his mother, and they were just a hoot. I hope he is shitting himself with how awesome this is. Everything that he wants right now. Dude, I am so excited. Very similar to Lavos. And Lavos is in my playstyle, so I completely understand that this Corpus, Teshin, Grenier thing may not be Dis's cup of tea. But I'm geeked for other players. This is a completely different expansion into lore that we could get. Like, this opens up so many doors. So many doors. Ranged sorcery too. He's like an alchemist. Straight the alchemist. The OG alchemist. But I want to play everything right off the get-go. I do not want it. But like, the fact that you can't play everything right off the get-go will make you want to further your growth in the content to be able to play. And that's the cool part. It's like, I felt the grind in my MR to MR10. And I was like, all right, MR10, I can get most of the weapons. There are still that, you know, you have to go to MR14 to obtain. But like, It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And if you guys need help, I'm here too. I'm here too.
Gecko as in the animal.
Gecko.
What we are getting into.
Not as in Geico. But I want to play everything. Oh. Nah. Right off the gecko. I picked up what you were putting down even though you said the animal. Remember, I majored in art, not in literature.
Teshin, are you losing it?
Teshin, are you cool? Funny joke. Space Daddy hype! Yeah! I just want to play though. I think I'm still trying to get into a TENNOCON relay. Oh man. Oh man. I have to go to the. I am doing a full leg shake right now.
Yes.
I too, Randy, have to use the ladies' room, or I guess I mean like the washroom. But I don't want to miss any of this. This is so cool. Combine the elements to get viral. And so you can do that, I do believe, with Lavos. Lavos is the frame that you could do that. I am straight doing a potty dance right now. I haven't gone to the bathroom since we started stream. That was 6 hours ago. My teacher bladder's like, hey, wouldn't your students be out of class by now? Yes, they would. I have to rewatch anyway now. I will go PG. Okay, they're doing Teshin gameplay. That was a much longer pee than I had anticipated. This is Yark. I'm not gonna lie. The reason I didn't miss anything is because I did not wash my hands. But I didn't touch anything. And I'm not gonna eat anything. I need to watch this and then I'll wash my hands. My hands are right here. They're not gonna touch anything. Don't you call me out. Don't you eat me. I didn't touch my vagine. I just wiped. There was no like vagina or piddle touching. Like it was just like a quick like phew. And now I'm here. I will wash my hands. I just didn't want it. They switched in the dialogue. All right, fine, I'll go wash it now. God damn it. I hate you all. I've never sung the alphabet so fast in my life. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and... You leave Titania. That does look like a Corinth Prime. Ooh, good eyes there, Steve. Or who? Doodle, what's it? Her scream brings much me. They're clean now. It actually smells delightful, not like olive oil from my buttered popcorn. That definitely is a Corinth Prime, yeah. That top end, I would know it anywhere. My hair was taking on a shape of its own. Energy / brain bits? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
For my brothers.
Oh my god.
Don't be afraid.
I oh my.
I know you. I feel it.
I love Warframe. Mom.
It's time. Summon your devil.
Arriving 2019. 2021. Yeah, it's over custody. It's because I don't know if you've heard, Tenno, but I'm kind of a big deal, and mom and dad are fighting over custody for me.
All right.
So, dude, what's it? They may not give.
Nice work, man. Tension. Nice work. A little tense at the end.
That is
finisher
so.
there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't sure. Some animation clip in.
Yeah.
Always in a bad spot.
You know, once Cal got his Corinth Prime, I felt really comfortable with him.
Oh, yeah, just
It is absolutely mind-blowing.
This is the gameplay demo of the new war. As you can see, we have been working very hard. The team at Digital Extremes are absolute legends.
Reb sounds like she too was crying like me. Reb,
people working hard on this demo.
I mean, I know I'm a little older than you.
Just a small,
By a little.
small part of the
Half a decade. But like, who's really counting besides probably our mothers?
And this is basically the first.
But she looked like she was getting a little choked up as well, so it doesn't make me feel bad.
Yeah, so really looking forward
It makes me feel like I need a little Botox, but other than
shipping it
that,
to you guys.
nah, they just look me and just
excited for it?
Yeah.
I know. I'm genuinely like, I'm kind of eager to get back to work.
I gave up. I gave up.
And finish up. But
This was so
now, we
cool.
will, of course, thank you everyone for watching. We'll have a post up in our forums and social, just recapping all of the
This has been
offerings that
amazing.
we had made available for this event, just letting you know the status of everything. We're going to check in with our server team, and everything, of course, will be covered in that post. Rest assured, there's no need to panic.
Yeah, I see some Twitch drop questions in there, so we'll be looking into that as well.
Please do not panic. Don't worry, we got you.
Yeah, we got you, and we'll work out the kinks on the relays. We might have to withhold some of those prizes.
We got
put
it.
them in the relay farm.
Oh, we got it. We got it, Tenno.
No, we will not steal your PC prizes.
Okay, fine.
We won't
Thank you
steal
to
your
everyone at
PC
Digital Extremes.
prizes.
Thank you.
Massive thanks. To
Yes.
the team. Yep.
And I think, like, to the Warframe community.
I know this is like I think we said something similar last year, but we were just like Scott said it yesterday too. Like this demo especially would have been so much fun to do to a live audience.
We would have loved
We
it.
do really miss that.
Yeah.
And so hopefully.
I'm still sweating, but yeah.
Hopefully next year we're in a better situation.
We'll be curious who you thought was the most fun character in those segments. And
that's wild.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's so much to be discovered here. I think for just being
I'll
a part
steal
of
a
this
PC part for legal reasons.
this is the most excited I've
Do you
ever
guys
been,
get
and
the
I
staff
hope that
skin
whether you're
at the
new to
beginning
Warframe, if you're a
to the
veteran
relay?
that's looking, what are we up to? We're gonna really make this a special year. We are working really hard to do so.
I want to say yes.
Everything the community does for us, from their memes
Let's
to
go
their
look over,
feedback to
Daniel.
their patience,
Everything,
and we want to make 2021 the best. And I think the new war will do just that.
When you think
So,
of staff, do you
thank
think,
you very much, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah,
Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid, Tenno. Thank you so much.
See you guys.
2021 is
Bye.
done.
Thanks for watching. Cheers.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe. Oh, Tenno. Oh, it popped up for you until live started. Interesting. I'm so pumped. That would be cool. Like, oh, that would be a fun way to, to visit these missions. You have to pretend to be a Corpus or pretend to be a Grenier. That would be a fun way. That would be a fun twist. I'm excited to see where they take this. This was, I gotta say thank you. This was fantastic. I am so glad that we got to spend TennoCon together. And one of the last giveaways for TennoCon is going to be if you are a Tenno, it does not matter your platform, and you would like to get in on a Sisters of Parvos Riptide Support Pack, I've just opened the giveaway for that. You can only enter it once, because this is a DE giveaway. So for our DE giveaways, we do have a stipulation, meaning that you cannot have won a DE giveaway in the last 30 days, because our DE giveaways are like platinum, and a lot of them go on the same form when submitted to DE. So looking at our form, I can see who from June 17th on is not eligible. So feel free to enter. If a Tenno who has entered or won a DE giveaway and or platinum from June 17th to now, if you guys win, I will just politely let you know why you've lost, when you won your last DE giveaway, and we will select a new winner. So exclamation point ticket, pick me, and or enter will get you in. And I am going to try to play a mission right now. So while we have this giveaway going, and this wonderful music playing, I just want to play some Warframe. Oh, Doodle, what's it? You eating pizza? Dagda. Love that username. Reminds me of Magda. It also reminds me of what I should be doing. C2E2 is not gonna just make its own cosplay, right? Nah, just say pizza, pizza. Ah, eat, pizza, pizza. I know that there are some Tennos that may be quickly, pardon me, disappearing. Ooh, I got the hiccups. I wrote exclamation pick me for the first time. Woohoo! What does the Sisters Pack have? So, let me go to the Discord, and I am just going to copy and paste. It's got a lot in it. Going on. We are doing the Riptide. That is the one that I have to give away for today. It is the Sisters of Parvos Riptide Pack. It comes with the 450 total platinum Urelli, the Ambassador Rifle, Wave Rider Heart Decoration, Ambassador Tenet skin, the Bomb Boomy Glaive skin, the Vent Kid Nugle, and the Wave Rider #1 poster. It also comes with the Urelli Aqua Blade Sigil, the Merulina Drone, the Merulina Cyandana, and the Compressa Pistol. So she's the doozy. That link will show you everything. Well, sucky part, the big giveaway was linked to being in the relay during that reveal. So not being able to get to the relay means no drop. So for Meltahide, I will let you know that I too am in the same situation. I can't get any closer to you guys because this microphone won't let me. I am going to turn down the vocals in my microphone. I want to let you know, I will be voicing the fact that I too did not get such skins because I was in the same situation as you, Tennos. So I will. What is the Space Ninja version of a Karen? Do we just call it a Disfusional? No, that wouldn't be the case. But I will be inquiring and letting people know, just like a teacher talking on behalf of their class, I will be talking on behalf of my community to let people know that we too were all ready and hanging out. Some of us were in relays beforehand, so I will do my best to see what I can figure out in the meantime this past weekend or this upcoming weekend, and any update that I have in regards to the drops that I too did not receive because I could not get into that relay, I will let you know. In a perfect world, we would hope that there would be some way that they could see whom in Twitch received those drops and just assume that they were anal retentive and in a relay or trying to get into a relay themselves. But again, I will do the best that I can. Any information that I receive that is like something I can share, I will, without haste, share it. See, and were you in a relay or in like the relay 1 that they were trying to say? Because every single time it tried to throw me into the relay Conclave 1 Light Dragon, it wasn't a real relay. There was no other Tennos there. I should have stayed in the relay 32, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. So if you and I were having this issue, that means that there were hundreds more Tennos, maybe thousands more. I'm gonna say that when they had almost 300,000 Tennos in that stream, that it is safe to say that there was thousands more Tennos that could be in the same predicament as us. So, you know what? Let's not worry too much right now. There's nothing we can do about it. If anything, right now, we need to applaud DE and Warframe for putting on a TennoCon that just straight murdered their server. So, congratulations, Warframe. Air 5 for creating a TennoCon that plighted your guys' server more than you could have even, began to understand. With that being said, let's start up some music and get down to some fun. Let's get down to some fun. I'm going to finish reading chat here. Yeah, buy those tickets. We are currently giving away on all platforms from DEA Sisters of Parvos Riptide Support Pack. It is the $39.99 USD pack that you could purchase. Come to chill. 1 a set. Oh, win for me. Hey, right? You can't hate on that. You can't hate on that. But again, I will continue. I'm sorry I keep making teacher references, but in the grand scheme of things, I do feel like my placement as a Warframe creator does make it easier so that I can assist in being a voice for our community as a whole. We are a conglomerate of multiple Tennos, and again, like if we continue to have this issue, I will tippy tappy. So keep me posted. I will keep you guys posted. As of right now, I don't have anything new either. So you get an extra drop from me in the relay. You didn't miss much. I think most of them were glitched. Yeah. So Revealing Potato, there was supposed to be a couple skins from the relay, an armor and a longsword. Don't worry about it. I am sure when we get updates through the Warframe, I do have and am a part of the creator Discord. When I get updates, when I see things, I will let you all know. I'm just updating right now. Ooh. Some of the creators are throwing shade at different parts. I just saw a creator use a Ariana Grande meme. Where's Kale? So yeah, they are sounding off. There is stuff too going on, and they're talking in the Warframe Discord about it. Did I just see somebody put beans on their toast? My TENNOCON meal. That is baked beans on bread. Who's eating baked beans right now on bread? Who's the crazy person eating baked beans on bread? You crazy, crazy son of a gun. Raymond, hello. Hello, hello. Ooh, I can do that too, right back at you. Hey, hey, hey. I hope everybody enjoyed their channel. Congrats on the cosplay. And oh, thank you so much, Terra Prime. Doodle, what's it? It's like me telling my only child that she's doing my favorite. I'm a firm believer that Mama Dis, I was her favorite. She won't tell me in person, but like out of me or my little brother, I'm like, you obviously love us both the same, but like, I was your favorite. I know I was. He may have produced grandchildren for you, but like, I know in the grand scheme of things, when you were raising your offspring, I was your favorite. Little did she know, I was doing some of the most shady things behind the scenes. Oh, to be young again. Baked beans. I liked baked beans. But I've never put baked beans on bread like that before. I've had bread alongside my baked beans, but like in a hot dog form. Well, I'm hearing people calling. I will check and let's see if the dojo works. Won't get us to a relay, but maybe we can get to a dojo. With the fact that we do not have Reb and them talking and they will not pick up in my microphone, I am going to try to switch things over so I can maybe take off my headset. Give me 1 second. It's going to get a little weird. I'm sure if you guys wear glasses, you can understand how sometimes headsets are just not as comfy against the ear canals as one would assume. Oh man, and I got a big dome. I got a big ass head. I don't even know how to put that nicely. Dis's head is rather on the voluptuous side. Can I receive my Inaros Prime now? Z-Art. Fuck yes, you can. Pardon my language. But after that TENNOCON, you would get a drunken Dis. After any TENNOCON, and if I am out of cosplay, I would be... Oh, hold up. I would be at the bar. Drinking. I'm sorry, not sorry. I want to see a Garuda with a bottle of vodka. Oh, I don't think I took any pictures. But for the Big Magic, congrats. Oh, thank you so much. I put my ears on. Barrow's here. I hear he's got my favorite headpiece in town. Oop. Garuda drinking a Bloody Mary. I don't like Bloody Mary, so I would have to find then somebody else to wear my Garuda cosplay. cannot wear this with glasses on. That does not work. Don't wear the glasses that way. Time to level this Loki. Oh, you acquired your Loki Prime. That is wonderful to hear. All right, so we had some winners of the giveaways. We do have a Sisters of Parvos giveaway for all platforms going on. I've made myself larger today. Question. Like this is an honest question that I would love opinions on, and I know that there are a lot of Tennos who like to lurk, and I completely understand that. But if you could toss your 2 cents in, wunderbar. How do you feel about this larger? So I know that we are a widescreen orientation, which means that I myself am smaller. Is this larger version of myself on the screen desirable, or like it's okay, or just like we liked you tiny? So Gior, for DE items, you can only enter it once because it is a DE item and it usually comes with a lot of in-game platinum slash like usually US or like actual money. We only let people enter once. That way it's like even Steven. Speaking of even Steven, Smash Brothers is doing a Nickelodeon version. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear about the Smash Brothers? Looks good. Do we like it better with me bigger, or do we like it better with me like tiny in this corner here? Because ideally I would usually only be this big. I think you were too small before and being ultra widescreen. Okay, wonderful, Joe. I appreciate that input. I really do. Bigger is better. Oh, Tillo. Bigger. You guys are like talking like we from Texas. Bigger is better. I would like to say that it's not about the size, it's about what you do with it. Oh, and on that note, remember, Tenno, that if you were going to send lewds or nudes to a friend, send them a picture of you reading a novel. It's so much more sexy. All right. Just didn't want to like dig myself a hole. I am going to invite a Tenno who's won a giveaway already today. Come and take my shit. So Ice Witch Seal as well as Z-Arc. If you would stream turned lewd. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't send lewds. There is something so much more attractive, in my opinion, for a gentleman to send me a photo of him reading a piece of literature. Like, literacy is key. In front of me, I have large bookcases, and the top level of each bookcase is actually double stacked with paperback chapter books, because there's just something about them. I do not condone at all the racism in the book that I'm about to say next, but I have like a second edition Gone with the Wind book, and it's just a lot of literature. Books that I've read in high school, books that have just been, recently. Like, there's so much you can say with, that's why, you know what? That's why I get upset. When we have trolls pop into stream and they want to say derogatory terms, and they don't even get creative with it. They just use, like, the traditional 5 terms. Really? There are so many other terms in the English language that you could use to literally say that you want to grab my ass other than saying the word ass. To manipulate and put together a sentence of literary goodness. And you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that extra... Oh, you know. If you read, you know what I'm talking about. And there's just something about that. So, think outside the box. I dare you, send that person that you are smitten with, that you are trying to woo, a video of you reading from a novel. If they don't get swoon, I don't know what will make them. All right, needless to say, you need to read The Alchemist, Disfusional. Oh, so you're saying The Alchemist, not the anime, right? All right, so Z-Arc, I am going to politely toss my IGN in chat right now, I do owe a couple people some items. Formaldehyde, I do still owe you Equinox Prime too. So if I can find you, I will grab you politely and with consent, because that is the best way in which to grab somebody is with full consent. To the dojo. Bye. Ooh, okay. Pardon me, Raymond. I am going to toss that into my Google right now. Now, I will let you guys know I am still trying to make my way through the Wheel of Time series. I am finding myself, 1, in a lack of time. 2, ooh, going to a dojo. All right, I'll visit somebody else's dojo. It's probably more glamorized than my own. I'll get to it. I'm out of practice when it comes to reading descriptive text. And high school dis is really upset with me right now. Like, high school Disfusional is really upset with me right now because creative writing was my forte. The emphasized descriptive text was like my jam. Dis, I'm out my match for the prize as well. Who? I'm out my match? Hey Dis, I'm out my match for the prize as well. IGN. Stevo. I don't understand what the first part of that sentence means, and you'll have to forgive me, Stevo. I could just be a little bit buzzed. Out of my match. Oh! You'll have to forgive me. I forgot that a month ago you won a Death Cube Prime, Steve-O-kun. You gotta drop a girl a bone, all right, to understand what you're I am oblivious to everything, but I got you. I got you, boo. I'm in somebody else's dojo right now. I have no clue where I'm at. But when I get back to my own plane of reality, I will send you... Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to go? What's happening here? Ooh, where do we go? Tenno Lab? The cave, the decor, the energy. Where's Trades Are Us? Does anybody have Trades Are... Oh my gosh. When I redecorate my dojo, the area in which we can do our trades, I'm going to call Trades Are Us. Oh, good. No, I'm sorry. I'm just oblivious. It's just a face palm moment waiting to happen, and I did just hit myself in the forehead. Kind of loving the ears. They're my Atmos ears from our past SFX stream. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you for inviting me to wherever we're going. Whomever invited me, I'm going. I feel so large on this screen right now, and I'm not sure if it's okay. So these are my keep tier. And guess what? Thanks to Iva, we already had a Loki Prime, but guess what? That gives us a Warframe slot. Ooh, 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 ooh. So if I actually head to... Really? I don't want to get rid of... I like her. She's cute. Tillo, you panic? Tillo, you panic? Tillo, I've got so much to find out about my friends. Congrats on the art contest, Colin. Oh, thank you so much, Kirasu. You guys just warm my soul. I'm not gonna lie, I am trying. You guys keep showing up for a stream to show your support for me, so the best that I can do is try to show DE like, hey, Dis is gonna enter this giveaway, Dis is gonna enter the egg giveaway, Dis is gonna enter this TENNOCON, you know, in hopes that eventually they'll be like, Dis, girl, do you want a glyph for you and your crazy ass community? Hell yeah, we do! So I am trying to do my best to show DE that we are here for the long haul and that we would love to be able to rock this crazy. I got like one ear higher than the other right now. It's because I've got glasses on. I did not make these two different glasses. So thank you so much to all the love. Again, I don't think they would have chose us to shout out if it wasn't for all of you and your support toward me and Space Admiral Stitches. So thank you so much. Like, thank you. I will keep putting in the hard work. You guys keep showing up and just hanging out and being my friends, and we're gonna have a really good time. I cannot wait to meet some of you Tenno in person for 2022. I know I've got a lot of conventions scheduled between now and next TennoCon, and so I'm just gonna keep trying to show up and you know, meet your expectations for cosplays and shenanigans, and hope that you guys enjoy the ride. One of the chiller streams, that's what I dig. That's what I dig. I'm gonna take this off because I got an ear. I put them over top of my glasses, and it worked out best without the glasses on. But no, that's one of the highest praises. That saying it's a real super chill stream. That's what we go for. I'm not a meta user. I just want to kind of leave all the real life BS at the door and Loki Literature Club. What's going on here? I want a Mesa Prime for you, and I haven't claimed it. Oh, Tillo, it is time to claim. Why am I back at my... I got lost. I went back to my dojo. Oh! ZR? Fear not. We're gonna go to my dojo. I know what to do there. No. We're gonna go to my dojo. I don't get lost in my dojo. There's nothing there for me to get lost in. We goes to my dojo. No one get lost there. Chill in literature. Right? That's all we got. A little bit of sake on the end. We talk about a lot of anime from time to time, depending on what new episode just got dropped. Demon School Inamakun is... Oh, I'm in somebody else's dojo again. You guys just like to confuse me and I don't get it. Where are we going, ZR? Don't you magical disappear from me. Well, hold on. You just jumped up into the abyss. Oh, man. Just jumped up into the abyss. All right, to Z-Arc, I owe you. We're not going to make the secret. I'm just going to leave it because I'm a little lazy. I'm not going to lie, but I do want to double check because I'm notorious for giving people the wrong item. In Naros Prime. Notorious. People are like, this is not at all what I want. And I'm like, oh, my bad. So you don't want it. Like, and then this is also a reason, TennoCon, you're having this is a reason why too I like to keep my trades private. You guys can see that I am now sitting on 3 complete sets of Inaros Prime. Some things are worth the discretion. Some things are worth the discretion. This is what I want though. I want to trade you guys for ammo cases. Yes. Like, no joke. That's what I want you guys. I want you guys to throw me in the largest pile of mod poop. Nothing. I want, when we do trades, trade me the biggest pile of poop that will mean no credits for you, that literally is a hindrance for you to have in your inventory. That's how it should be done. So thank you so much, Ziark. I will now green out your name so that I don't try to trade you in Naros Prime again, because that has happened. Some of you guys are so kind. Just, you've already traded me that. Are you sure you don't need another one? Open to Tennos on any PC. You can only open, reminder, to DE giveaways, you can only enter it once. Only one entry for DE giveaways. Now I just want to double check. I made a post to Instagram earlier. Tenno. So, you know how I was telling you guys that, like, Arbor Kelly or Plexi cosplay would be, Arbor Kelly just shouted me on their Instagram. Dude, Arbor Kelly, you are... Arbor Kelly, you are just fucking stellar, dude. Like, oh my goodness. Look at that! Look at that! Tenno! Oh my goodness. Ooh. I've been making trophy slates for... Oh my goodness. Arbor Kelly made trophies? Okay, hold on. This warrants... I am going to pull up Instagram. I can't believe it. I can't... Hold up. Hold up. My Instagram snooping and her NDA is just... I don't think you understand how much I do into looking into what other creators are doing online. That is half of my job, is seeing what other people are doing and how to make sure that I, one, stay relevant and like up on what's cool. Oh my goodness. I am cheesing. This is so cool. Pardon me, forgive me. All right, so here's Arbor Kelly's page on Instagram. If you have not already checked it out, we'll put it over here. So this is what I wanted to show you guys. Oh, hold on, I want to go back a bit. So here's, remember I was talking and telling you guys about the Valkyr and the Stalker emblem light up? Here it is. Arboreal Kelly. Look at how cool that is. Very particular design. Watching TennoCon, I want to make this. She rock it. She would rock it. There is Rosa. Oh, hold up. Let's investigate, and I'm gonna just drop that. I'm gonna leave that right there actually for later. Hold on. I'm gonna do a deep dive into her later, because I'm creepy that way. And there's me. Oh my goodness. Like, I am so Stardust Rebel. Only have so much I can watch in a day on Twitch, but I wanted to say that your Vala cosplay was outstanding and everyone for making it happen. I know it was a joint effort. Stay fabulous. Stardust, you are so... Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much. No, it was so cool. And then hold on, this is what I was hold on. So then there's Plexi cosplay, right? Plexi, great. Then Vulpin props, yep, you're great. Hold on, I made these, by the way. What the F are these? And it says like workmanship award on there. Best in show. Wow, I've been making trophy slates for Warframe. Pretty cool experience. Holy fucking shit. Holy shenanigans. Hold on one second. Like, that is just too cool. If you guys do not follow Arbor Kelly on Instagram, there's a lot of like Warframe and Warhammer. Like, this is just... Do not lick the awards. Just, do it. Do it. Oh my gosh, and 12 new follows on Instagram. I don't even... 12 new follows on Instagram puts us over 4K. Oh! we have been working hard to try to get over 4K on Insta for a few months now. I know it's small, it seems like a small feat for you guys, but for somebody who, like, I make my living by getting guest and booking appearances at conventions around the Midwest. So anywhere from Windsor, Ontario, all the way to Chicago, I have visited and or guested at. And this, I know it seems ridiculous to like drop follows on people's Instagrams and social media, but when convention heads and organizers look at social media to figure out who they should pick for their next like convention, this means a whole lot. So I thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, this is an immense step up for me in the state of Michigan with the cosplayer like realm. So thank you, 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 thank you. Like I truly cannot thank you enough. I get a lot of my sponsorships and whether or not people want to sponsor contacts or makeup for certain cosplays based off of Instagram. It's so hokey. It's so weird. But like based off of that Instagram follow determines whether or not for the next convention I will have a like free spot or like you won't be there. So thank you so much. I got 11 new followers on Instagram and more than that on Twitter. It's significant. Widescreen John, it is well deserved. You put so much work into your not your cosplays. You'll have to forgive me. That was a misplacement of words. I was just trying to close out of that and I saw cosplays. Into your props, it is out of this world. Not alone, I don't think anybody understands just how much standing goes into the props that you make. Can you do one thing for me? Write down my PSN for when we crossplay. I want to run a Void Storm with you when the crossplay comes. Shall I be? Heck yes, heck yes. And my IGN is Disfusional all the matter. So like send me send me a friend request by all means. And like we will do it for sure. For sure, Stardust. I am so excited. Randy, there are so many friends that we are gonna be able to play with when crossplay happens. Like, oh, squads will be filled. This is gonna be so much fun. You know what? I would like to argue that a cosplay accessory, I mean, what would be, every cosplay does need a really good accessory. So, no. But I just didn't want to, you know, misspeak in the grand sense of things. A side effect of crossplay, we might be getting a Mac OS client at the same time. With zero extra work to go from iOS to Mac OS. I don't use Mac anymore, but alright, where am I? We did do this trade. I am going to boop out of this dojo. Thank you so much, the Zark. I am going to politely visit my own dojo so that I can do some trades with people. See you in the void in time. Oh, Stardust. Hopefully it is sooner rather than later. Hopefully it is sooner rather than later. You guys are just too nice. Too nice, too kind. Too much fun all around. You guys know that I don't hide anything. I'm an open book, so I'm definitely posting. I fangirled. Your Valkyr is amazing. I fangirl over any piece of art. I have absolutely no chill, and I know it. It turns out she's shy in disguise. Ooh, shy. Hydrate disc. We are almost done with drink number 2. My cheeks. Again, no need for Botox. You owe Stitch a treat for me. No, we don't. That's a lie. I owe Jeff a word. 14 minutes ago. That's a lie. Dis is a fat liar. You're right. You're right. He came running up to me with one eye like half slanted, like, I just woke up, but I could eat treats. Come here, buddy. Come here, you cutie patootie with a little kitten booty. Show me your MC Hammer pants. He just ate, there were 2 treats there. He just ate them both with one gulp, and then he grabbed onto my arm like a koala. And now he's leaving. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Koala cat. All right, let's get some more people their giveaways. Formaldehyde, let me send you an invite. I do have my squad set to public, so feel free if I owe you something to cowbug in. ZR, you say cute cat now. He was such a ham during our brunch with Warframe this morning. They kept watching him, and like other creators started grabbing their cats. And at one point, I think there were like 3 or 4 cats in the hugged position on stream, like on our little like share icon thing. It was cute. It was cute. You get some that some with Nightwave. Ooh, question. Cornell goes, how do I get more weapon slots without plat? So the easiest way to get weapon slots without plat is to, if I were to go to Nightwave, and I were to, oh, can I not? Oh, I can't do it. And if I were to purchase, say, one of, like the weapons, it comes with a weapon slot. So all the weapons that I have for you guys for giveaways, those have weapon slots with them. And, yeah. And you get plat, that is true, by trading prime stuff. Yeah. Every single time I get a 70% off and or 75% off coupon, I do purchase the largest package of platinum in the store. Warframe is a free-to-play game, and I personally, again, this is just my personal opinion, I don't ever want to, like, it's a free-to-play game, so, like, take my, like, $25, $30, $40, whatever it is, for thousands of platinum. Please and thank you. Now, formaldehyde, I owe you what? Let me... Equinox Prime. An Equinox Prime. I do believe we'd squared up. La da da, la ti da. I try to keep no more than 6 of each in my inventory. I know what you're thinking. I know, right, dude? There are plenty of YouTube guides on how to farm platinum. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of smart Tennos and Warframe creators who have created guides. I know that Neo-Ness is an avid, like, prime. All he will do is sit in some of his streams and trade his prime trash for platinum. So if you would like a knowledgeable Tenno in which to, like, learn how to trade and do the prime market from, Neo-Ness is a very knowledgeable Tenno. He's been around for quite some time. We were actually part of Team Oasis, but it just wasn't a fit. We have a more, like, eclectic, not, you know, we game, but we also do the cosplay end, and Team Oasis was more like a game-heavy end, and so, like, I realized we'll just stand alone. We'll just be ourselves instead of, like, not knowing whom to raid at the end of the day. Most of my income comes from relic opening. Oh, yeah. Pop those relics. Pop, pop those relics. Who else is in-game that I could acquire? Tilla, if I'm not mistaken, I do have a giveaway in which I need to give to thy as well. And you're at the menus. Tillo, what do I have for you? I have a Mesa Prime for you, Tillo. And Jeff will try. Are you in game? Because I do believe I have a gift for you as well, but you are not. Okay. I've never felt like I had more friends before. Whee! Hands up as you loan into the... Whee! Yay, friends, right? I try to play Among Us, and I got no friends. I play Warframe, I got friends. I got friends, and Mesa being recently vaulted means that she's a friend to most. See, again, like I try to not keep more than 6. So by giving Tillo this Mesa, it will free up spots for me to acquire one more set. I have issues, I know. It's only bad when you guys can see what I'm trading people. See? Check your PMs and I will see you around. All right, thank you so much, Stardust. And also, if you guys want to hit me up too, I do have a community Discord. Feel free to drop me messages or poke me there. Rock on. I look forward to checking my PMs. Scandal. I wasn't following on IG yet. I corrected that instantly. We post a lot of the photos go to the Instagram. I will say that a lot more Warframe content does get posted to Twitter. It's just easier to share and post Warframe content to Twitter, and it just seems to be how it is. However, I will say that almost all the content that gets posted to both sites finds its way onto the website. You can actually, via my website, watch this stream and even interact with the stream via my website. F you, Twitch. I'm just kidding, Twitch. I actually need you because I've embedded you within my website. But yeah. On any social media platform, even Vine before they were shut down, we did have a link or a Disfusional there too. If you have not noticed, we do have a Sisters of Parvos Riptide Support Pack open to all Tenno on all platforms as a giveaway ! Ticket to enter. We will be here for a little bit. I'm going to just continuously check to see if we have any updates. I know that not only myself, but there are many Tennos that were not able to get into the TennoCon relay. Tenno, I am all about that fashion frame nonsense too, so I myself am inquiring on where's that gonna be? What? Lala. Girl, how you doing? Let me get a little close. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much to our friends over at Angry Unit for bringing that raid over to us. Hi, friends. Hi. Let's do a shout out to our friends over at Angry Unicorn, Lala, Doc. Happy TennoCon. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're going to keep going for a little bit longer because I'm just so excited and a little bit drunk that I just want to keep on going. I just want to keep on keeping on. Shiv, hello, I'm exhausted. John Kiro, hello. El Randino, you've been here the whole time, motherfucker. Don't think that you're just gonna come in with that raid thing that you're somebody new right now. Like, I see you. All right, we're gonna switch back to the Warframe thing, but I do want to say thank you so much. We got Nyan Sunrise, hello. Carms, hello. We have a giveaway going on. Does not matter the platform that you are on. Do you need a Sisters of Parvos Riptide Support Pack? I think you do. Oh, I think you do. Lala and Doc, Lost Boys, congrats. Oh, thank you so much. So I do want to say arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much for all the support. We did win a in-game trophy. I feel like I gotta work my way around that follow button. Thank you so much for all those follows coming in. With our Vala cosplay. Now, we actually did 2 cosplays this past year since TennoCon 2020, and it was our Knights of Nabarus daughter as well as Vala. I thought that maybe I would keep the boob. There's a lot of boob to my daughter. If you haven't seen my Instagram, there's a lot of boob to daughter. So I did not submit my daughter cosplay. I kept the side boob, top boob, cleavage, and under boob. I kept that. It's on the Instagram. You'll see it in one of the most recent posts if you really want to see the boobage. So we entered Vala. So thank you so much to everybody who supports us. Happy TENNOCON to you too, Angry Unicorn. Congrats. Oh, thank you so much, Carms. Congrats, Nora. Oh, you're too kind. Angry Unicorn, I just keep telling people, I go, I will keep trying my hardest to work toward the approval of a of a Warframe glyph. And the most I can do is just thank everybody for their support and coming and chilling and watching us. Malum, congrats. Oh, thank you. Dosakis. Oh, PC were awarded the Tanaki Armor Collection. Yeah. Yeah, they should have been, but we weren't able to get into the relay. How do I enter? So we do have a giveaway going on, and how to enter is _ ticket enter and or pick me. Killicog. Ooh, hello, El Riandino. I was in both streams. Touche. Duran Dalsama. Hello. YK, can we still get Loki? Unfortunately, the TENNOCON stream is over. Loki Prime was from watching at that 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. time block. So I do believe you are too late, unfortunately, for Loki. A boob never hurt anybody. You know what? It's not the boob bird that hurts people. It's the nipple. I think the world as a cohesive whole is fine with the boob. It's fine with the female breast. It's just the areola and nipple that people get shocked and awed about. They don't know what to do about. They're like, blinded by the areola and nipple. And you're like, what about the male areola? And I mean, like, isn't it the same thing? It is on Twitch, Killicon. Yes, I'm sorry. So the Loki Prime was from a Twitch drop. So we do have more information in regards to the drops. There it is there. Ooh, still got... You did! Oh, well, maybe I will find out when I venture back to my dojo. Let's see, though. We have a couple giveaways in or that we do need to find Tennos to give to. Worth the stay up night. Oh, I'm glad that Inara's Prime was worth it. I'm glad that Inara's Prime was worth everything. Let me see here. Going back through chat. Chaotic Ace, hello. Welcome. Meta, hi. And I do believe Yosef Metal. Yep, get that. Pick me. Do it to it. Evil. Nip is not a nip. It's... The nipple is a scary thing. The female nipple is a scary thing. If you don't believe me, ask the internet. Apparently it needs to be censored out. Boobs are banned because none ever looked at some man's boob and thought thirsty. Excuse me, but like, it's just a fat sack. It's just an extraordinary, I will say, no. There are some gentlemen who have fat sacks on their chest larger than my own. So, it's just something. You put a breast on a female and you show their nipple and the world goes, I can't take it. Oh my goodness. Males show nipples and you're like, but a female shows a nipple and you're like, cover that up. No, but boobs are bad. Sex is bad. Drugs are bad. I can't even say that with a straight face. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are just now coming in with the Angry Unicorn Raid, I do want to say hello. Welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm trying to catch up on some of our giveaways that we have been doing this past week and or month. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. CR. Gal with the 6-max and nipples can turn us right that way. I'm just saying. It's... If I knew that my nipples could, like, bam, 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 bam. Just... hear me? I'm gonna restart my laptop. It's probably for the best. It's probably for Tokyo Bun Bun. Am I still eligible to claim mine? I keep forgetting to claim. You keep forgetting to claim. Dwayne The Rock Johnson has some jugs on him. I agree with the nipple discrimination. All nips should be equal. Like a nipple's a nipple. A nipple's a nipple. My nipples don't look different than some men's nipples. They just are on bigger fat sacks. That is all. How the hell did we get on the... Oh, my daughter cosplay. Let's take that point and go full circle. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of your kind and warm thoughts on my Vala cosplay, where my boobs are completely covered. Magic Cobra, yep, we are giving away on all platforms via DE, the Sisters of Parvos Riptide Support Pack. If you guys want to know how to enter, oh, not a space. That's how you know that sentences are key. I do want to say thank you to the follows that are coming in. It seems... All right, let me, Swan Kidan, thank you so much for that follow. Kimai Terrain, thank you so much for that follow. Killacog, ooh, I hope I got close with that one. Thank you so much for that follow. Duran Dalsama, thank you so much for that follow. Cyber Gaming 92, thank you so much for that follow. Judgment King, thank you so much for that follow. And Rin Foxy, thank you so much for that follow. Zoom! Modern Blip. Boo! You feel like the butler in Mr. Deeds. Boobs. All right, going to my giveaway list to see whom I need to give things to. Jeff will try Transformer Fan Tokyo. Oh, Cassius, I owe you an Atlas Prime. Transformer Fan, I owe you a couple things. Transformer Fan, are you here right now? I owe you a couple things. ZR, call him for stitches. Where is he? I don't even see him on the beanbag. Boobs. Booba arrived and everyone's the Booba. So you gotta be careful because that could be Booba or Boba. Corelli, thank you so much for that follow. I hope your guys' TennoCon is going spectacularly. Lala and Doc, I hope you guys had an enjoyable TennoCon as well. Were you able... Question, so Raiders whom came in, were you able to get into the TennoCon relay? Question. And as I ask you that question, I am going to check my behind the scenes to see if there is any new dish or info regarding just... Here's the art panel assets. No. Okay, here are our forum posts for all the TennoCon relay drops. Give me a second. Did you tune in? Okay, hold up. We are going to politely turn our audio down a little bit. And I am going to read this to you. So it says here... Oh, I clicked away. All right. Did you tune in and join us for the TennoCon Tenno Live 2021? We hope you enjoyed the first live previews of our new war and the future conflict to come. During the stream, we had hoped to host an interactive experience where we set up a relay and shared a series of scenes with you running on our own platform in real time. As a gift for participating, everybody who joined the relay during the live experience will receive the Tanukai, I think it's Tanukai, based off of like the Japanese like squirrel, like Tanukai, and Tanukai skins, or the armor and the sword skin. Unfortunately, we ran into a series of network problems due to the overwhelming number of enthusiastic Tennos, myself included. And if you guys did not assume yourself as enthusiastic, like shut the front door. These problems could not be remedied in the very short time frame that we had available. We are not confident that everyone was able to see the interactive demo that and we were not able to. that they had gotten the gift we wanted to give. Because of the uncertainty, we will send the Tanuki items via inbox message to anybody that logged into the game on July 17th after 9 a.m. Eastern time on during TENNOCON. We apologize for the disappointment and for those who were not able to see the live relay experience. We will begin this as soon we will begin this soon for all platforms. This post will be updated with the script. Bottoms up, boys. Ooh. More booze. Thunder Throat, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, for that subby too. Hold on. Event Horizon, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Thunder Throat. Thunder Throat. Oh, I'm gonna get that correct. The last couple drinks there, Cinemius, for your cheers, or for ZR's cheers. A little strong. Trout. Forgive me. Having a father-in-law who lives on a trout farm, I feel even more stupid. like Thunder Trout. For serious. For having a father-in-law who lives on a trout farm, I feel stupid. Thunder thought would have been... I mean, in all discretion, I do call my thighs thunder and lightning, and I have yet to lose a cell phone to the toilet because of them. And you guys thought a thigh gap was all the rage. Hell no! Oh no, hell no! If my thighs do not touch, what the heck am I doing in life? God damn! Thunder thighs. Thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning. They've saved many a phones from falling into the toilet over the years. Many a phones. Many. Many. You want those thick frames? They gotta have thick thighs. They don't save lives. They definitely save cell phones. Definitely save cell phones. Okay, so now that I've got the giveaway list, let's see whom I can harass and pull to the dojo. Cassius, you are playing? I'm gonna still send you an invite because I owe you an Atlas Prime. And some of you guys who have completely different usernames on Warframe than you do Twitch, luck out that I'm not sending you a forceful message. Steve O'Coon, I owe you a Death Cube Prime. Where are you? Rain the Random, thank you so much for that follow. And Raven Snite, thank you kindly for that follow. When we get to 3K, we will be having a taco party. Get your mind out of the gutter, not that type of taco party. An actual taco party. It's like, when you say we're gonna have a carne asada party, like nobody gets really excited about that. So you have to throw taco party out there because, like, if I say, "Oh my gosh, Tenno, we're gonna have a carne asada party," nobody's like, "Oh, you're gonna have steak tacos with pico de gallo? That sounds delightful." So I have to say taco party. Even though it will be a carne asada party, it's going to be a taco party. Hi, Dis. You already gave me the Death Cube Prime like a month ago. Oh. I knew that. You don't need another? Because your name has been read? Steve-O-kun, I harvested up another Death Cube Prime. I'll take it. You know what? No. I'm just gonna take this. And you guys will have to come and see me. Is it Monday and or Tuesday? And we're just going to put that Death Cube Prime down there. Proba Vandal, Eve Midnight. Have you received your Proba Vandal yet? Do I need to ask you guys whether or not you've received your giveaways? Because I've just been giving you guys giveaways. Can you trade me in game? Dragoon! Oh, like you just want the piece. Oh, no, there's no fun in that. You gotta win it here. You gotta win it, honey. You gotta win it. But I will, so I did just add, though, the Death Cube Prime to our giveaways for Tuesday. So if you need a Death Cube Prime, come and see me on Tuesday. I got you. No, I gotta keep you guys coming back. I can't just give you items. I can't just give you like a little piece here and a little piece there. I'm not, hell nah. Oh, it's been an hour. It's been an hour and what, 2 minutes? Hour and 2 minutes, 3 minutes almost. All right, Tenno, it is time to pick a winner. It is time to pick a winner. Oh, Cassius is here. It's time to give Cassius their giveaway items. And then pick a winner. So if you have not already entered into the Sisters of Parvos Riptide, do it to it. Yes, yes, yes. You're just faster than me. I was looking over to the right, over there, to make sure that I knew I was giving you an Atlas Prime. An Atlas. An Atlas. Prime. An Atlas Prime. You want the Atlas Prime? I got you. Exclamation point. Ticket Tenno. Does not matter what console you play on. Get in on that. Get in on that giveaway, and I will send your name to DE this weekend. Like, legit, I'll send it to them this weekend. Okay, but I'm sad now. Oh, well, Dragoon, if you are sad just over not being able to get that piece that you need, you would have been sad over a whole lot less. Just reality check. I do not break them up. I only give them out via their entirety. Because if I break them up, that means that I am pulling a piece away from a whole set that I could just straight give away. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's nothing like, don't want to give you that piece. I'm working to get full sets. That way I can give you guys full sets. And when I start picking away that full set, it's almost like going through like, oh, I'm at a convention. They've got this giveaway bus. Oh, you only want the keychain? Hold on, let me shift through all of this just to get you the keychain, the limited edition keychain that you want. So you'll have to forgive me. We do giveaways here. They are full set giveaways unless you find me in our Discord. In the Discord, I have been known to trade other Tennos specific items, not sets. That's completely different. But if you catch me on stream, you're just gonna meet the giveaway queen. Ooh, you had an Atlas keychain? Well, I feel like I need to make something. Like, I know that for TennoCon 2022, we talked about having a tangible piñata that, like, all of our community, we hang out, we meet in the parking lot right outside the front doors, and we like enjoy beating a piñata and things fall out of it. I don't know. We'll think of something. I'll have to stuff that piñata with something tangible. Not everything can be edible. I do know that. I do know that even though I enjoy eating every minute of every day, that maybe you guys don't enjoy food as much as I do. So, ooh, but it's a limited edition keychain. Well, maybe I'll just have to make a Disfusional and Stitch's keychain. He's in his seat, like he's ready for treats. So during our stream this morning, when we had ooh, crossplay. Did you see that? You saw that too. When we were doing our Warframe creator breakfast this morning, he came and they thought, the Warframe community thought the Admiral was so cute. He was trying to eat, pardon me, he was trying to eat my eggs in my breakfast when we were eating together. And he came and like was doing all of his, he knew when to ham it up in front of DE for me. Air 5 cat. He's looking at me like he hates me. But like he knew exactly when we needed him the most. Like I had such a blast. I had an absolute blast. I just ate breakfast with them. Hiya, hiya. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And Cassius, let me make sure that I green your name out. Okay, I think we're good there. Nidus Prime will be here soon to give us all the clap. Oh gosh, I can't wait. No, big thank you to you, Cassius. Don't even worry about it. I'm glad that I can give you guys some giveaways. I'm glad I could acquire a couple things and pass it along. This is here we go. Here's the armor collection. And the longsword. We were waiting for this. So fingers crossed that for you guys too, when you load back into your orbiter, you will also have the TENNOCON set waiting for you. And the reason I wanted to get back to my orbiter is because I wanted to double check that I gave the cat all of the treats. Give cat treat, give cat treat. Yes, I got you, Toki Bun Bun. And you know what? Just to make sure, I'm going to give him one more. He's been a good boy. Let's give him one more. It's TENNOCON. It's TENNOCON, after all. Sit? Yeah? Can I hold you this time? Yeah? I love you too, little buddy. Oh. How are you so cute? Did you tell the studio how much Warframe and the DE staff enjoyed you? They thought you were cute? All the other cats were kind of just tolerant, but you were a ham and a half. I will say though, he put his tail in the cam, but he only shows you guys his butthole. So like, aren't you special? Oh, you're so cute. And again, we will be doing a kitten shower when he gets his little brother. It won't be this weekend, but we do get to go and see the boys on Sunday. So tomorrow, let's see what I get for this. Ooh, fingers crossed. I just got it as well. Nice, Evil. Oh, El Randino, I'm glad to see that you guys are having. And again, if anybody has any issues, let me know. Let me know. Big Sis Dis is in your corner, and I will do what I can to assist. The more information you guys provide me with, the better that I can be to stand in your corner. So just let me know. When it comes to bans, though, and you guys do fucked up shit to yourself, I can't help you with that. I'm just going to throw that one out there. Like, I'm just going to be blatantly obvious and honest with that one. In-game drops where it affects us all, I can help with. You know, you particular having an in-game drop issue, I got you. You guys do something stupid and ban yourselves, I'm out. Nose goes. Not it. Not it. A Lotus alert, you say? What do we have going? What do we have? Dare I try? What Lotus alerts are you having? Zrk, what Warframe are you on? I'm gonna do it. Can we get in? Oh! Now I want to go into Warframe loadout 1. Loki, grind those MRs. I might... Oh no, could this turn into an MR30 grind stream? What if that happened? I'd need to take a 5-minute break and get a little stoned for that one, but we've got 40, how many? 42 tennos in this giveaway right now? 42 tennos in the giveaway. I do need to pick a winner here sooner rather than later, but I'm in the Warframe stream a little lackluster because, like, I can't see Nidus Prime. But there's other people here. See, we just needed the punks that really weren't hardcore players to leave. All right, Malum. I swear to you that my imposter is correct, but I will finish this beverage for you. Tasty, I think. The last little pieces of that beverage just really strong. Doodle what's it says they saw it too. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And the TennoCon live relay. Oh, at least it says TennoCon live up there. What happens if we leave the relay? Doodle, drink water for hydrate. Oh, I will be drinking the water from hydrate. We're out of alcohol. I only got two of the bottles of sake. We're drinking water now. Oh yeah. That's all we have left. Nino, Yuki. Your name, Nino, reminds me of Yuki Soma from Fruits Basket. Yuki Soma. I'm going to put Titania on. Not that we don't enjoy a little Loki, but like time and a place. Everybody is going to have a Loki now. How do you feel about that, Tenno? All my points to hydrate. Drink. How can we be even sure that there is anything in the beverage with green screen? If you guys look up the name, you will know that the beverage, and you could see too that the bubbles in the neck were going, but there's nothing left in it. It's empty. No more Excalibur running around. Ooh. E Prime. There's no way that we are ever going to get an Excalibur Prime. That is a founders only thing. So you can close that door, Tano, and just assume that it'll never come your way. Malum, you just want me to have to use the restroom. I would love to crack open some relics with you guys still today, as well as maybe run some Sisters of Parvos murmurs. Want to do a little murmur farming? I'd be down. Malum, that is a lot of redeem of hydrates. Stitch says you could have at least given him 2 treats in that hydrate. You know what? Before we do... Oh my gosh. As soon as I put that water bottle down, my legs started to shake like I had to go pee. Fuck you, Malum. You knew exactly what you were doing, didn't you? You're like, I'm gonna make this girl have to pee. I opened at the bottom stream. Hold on, what? Times 7 hydrates. We're also told that they'll never be a cross. We weren't told that there would never be a crossplay. A mobile crossplay. All right. So you said that there is an alert. I have factions. Oh, you're saying these alerts here on Earth and Venus. Okay. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to then come back and pick a winner for this giveaway, and then we'll jump into the alerts. So if you have not already, Tenno, this is going to be your last call to get into this giveaway. I need to, because of you guys and Malum in particular. Just Malum in particular. Can I say Malum in particular anymore? I need to put a cap on this water. God damn it, you guys. Why do you know that like liquid in my bladder is just not... I'll be right back. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, I'm back. Whew, I'm back. What did I miss? Anything good? Channel points. Ooh, what about channel points? Channel points. Stitch Chan is channel points. Stanel Chan. Channel Chan. Channel Chan. You wash your... Oh, I remember I stepped away after I didn't wash my hands. I felt really dirty for not washing my hands, I'm not gonna lie. But then I went and washed my hands again because I felt pressured. Peer pressure's a bitch, even at the age of 34. How are you doing? Heard you coughing pretty... Oh, no, that's just... We were just... Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's okay. Haha, got her. Coughing. Tillo, you see stitches. All right, let's pick a winner for the giveaway. I'm gonna waste no more time. I was cheesing real hardcore because Arboreal Key shouted me out on her Instagram. And like, yeah, there's a cattail right here. We all hear you. We all see you. Come on. Come on over. Come on over. Don't hide. Just sit here and hang out with us. All right. Let's pick a winner for our giveaway. Oh, there's a cat in my lap. Where is my giveaway log? Tenno, are you just dropping in? You have no clue what the F we are giving away? Well, that's a little bit oblivious of you, wouldn't you say so? Evil, thank you kindly for that follow. I hope you guys are all having a chill and stellar TennoCon. We've got a Riptide pack to give away. If you do win this giveaway, just know that you will need to hit me up via Discord. Send me a message. Yosef, hello. Allergies are killing her. Touche. A touche. Touche. Your girl just had to go take a dab. I sit here and I hung out with you for what? 5 hours straight? I love you all, but like, I need a concentrated dab and I'm good to go for another 5 more hours. Let's do this. No. My Loki just got subsumed. That's awesome. Goodbye, Loki. It was great for having you. We do not need the vanilla anymore. We've got the Z Prime. Metal. That was dope. Dope. Literally and figuratively. Okay, where the hell is my giveaway screen? Oh, Tallulah, you're in my squad. Let's do, we can do, but I gotta pick a giveaway. I gotta pick a winner for our giveaway. If you win, please send me a boop via Discord, and then I will send you a reply letting you know what I need from you to send to DE, and then they will get you the giveaway. In my reply, I'll let you know like what the day that they speculate to be able to send it out. Usually they're pretty good about their speculation or like estimated date, but I would give it like a day either before or after, you know, like those buffer windows. That's what she said. Don't you know? I was the first in. Sing! My Warframe name is HD5HO. Please send it as... I haven't even picked a winner yet. I can't do that. You guys know me. I am a completely unbiased individual. So let's hope I will refresh this page and I will pull it up. Where's my screen? Window capture. Okay. I would say, where's that going to pop up at? The world may never know. And what if I put this behind my face? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah! All right, Tenno. Exclamation point ticket if you have not already. What the fuck? That is true. So, what some of you guys may not know is that Warframe content creators, their spouses, cannot enter digital extreme drawings. So every single DE drawing, Synemius can, like, not contractually enter. Isn't that poopy? Isn't that poopy? Mm-hmm. So if anything, you've got one less tenor to compete with, community. We will close this now. And let's pick a winner. After this 30-second ad break. Oh, I just hosed you like that. Calls for temporary divorce. If there was like some Oberon limited edition armor set, shield and sword combo, companion, and wrapped in, I could see that happening. Mm-hmm. Bazinga. All right, then. Let's now draw a winner. So I do want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with me today. Makusento. Hey, Disfusional. Good game. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also loved your cosplay. You are too kind. And I cannot... it's just, we do have quite a few cosplays. We have done Garuda, which won second place for TENNOCON 2019, as well as a daughter. So you can check all of that out. I'm just going to throw the Instagram link up there because, like, realistically, it's just photos that you scroll through, and that's the easiest one, right? But thank you so much. You guys are effing awesome. Let's pick a winner for this. If you win, please hit me up via Discord. Let me find quickly. I'm going to go through here to the public page to get my... I'm going to make it easy for myself. I'm just going to copy and paste my username, which has the numbers included. Soup. Copy. And now I'm just going to toss that. There we go. There, I just posted in chat is my Discord username. If you win, please just send me a boop. After stream, I will send you a message letting you know what DE needs, and then they will send you your bundle. Let's pick a winner. Steve-O-kun, you are like super lucky today. Not only did you win a This Is Hoarding efforts, you also won DE. I need 2 more to pop up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so one thing I need to do, Steve-O-kun, is just double check the DE and make sure that you have not won in the last 30 days with them. Steve-O-kun, if you are here, it's yours. You've won both from Dis's collection as well as from DE's collection. Send me a boop on Discord whenever you get a moment. There is no rush. I have until the beginning of August to send them my winner, so there's no rush. And I will let you know. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Mark giveaway is complete. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Like a legit wow. Cheatone, it's okay. You know what? It's not my lucky day. Well, I mean, I guess it is my lucky day. I get to hang out with you guys. But stellar. Stellar Town 5000. I'm going to place your name in a couple places. That way I know. And then I will be ready. This is the face of thought. Well, Zark, and you know what? We do giveaways every single stream. So typically, you guys can win once a week. DE giveaways are once every 30 days because DE giveaways usually, if you were to acquire them on your own, they would need a monetary and or real life money currency. So every 30 days, that way we kind of spread the legit wealth through our community. For my inbox and or community giveaways, it is once a week. So a Sunday to like the beginning of Sunday, 12 a.m. Sunday to 11:59 p.m. on Saturday. Did I get my eye tan? I don't remember. Darker Zero, do I look like your mother? I don't remember. Oh, no. That came out so perfectly. You can't hate on that. That came out so perfectly. Hold on, let me check though. And honestly, I will go and look. I will look. Hold on, I will look. I'm sorry, that was perfect. I've never, like, the burn, it just fell off the tongue for you. You'll have to hit replay, right? You'll have to forgive me. I'm looking through here and not seeing. And I'm looking into, oh, no, okay. All right. It's only because I love you and I just roasted the fucking hell out of you right now that I'm gonna let you collect on this one. From January, dude. 2 freaking Ayatan sculptures. Oh, sorry, from February. From February, 2 Ayatan sculptures. From the 20th. Oh, forgive me. You're 3 days out from being able to claim these. Or 3 days out, and then they would have rolled over into the giveaway pile. That is... 3 days would be 6 months. Darker Zero. And these would go back into the giveaway pile. Wow. I was like, I don't see anything, but like I feel like there should be something else. I think that's it. I'm evil. Roast me is like a compliment. All right, Darker. Let me. Tallulah, you'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna politely leave the squad just so that I don't have to drag you to the dojo. And I'm gonna get Darker. There are 2 Ayatan sculptures. I'm just... I just, you know, it came. It was so easy. It was one of those like, got you. My horns. Sorry, let me push my horns back in. They're trying to. We need a dismount. Oh. Where? I sent you an invite. You're the one rejecting me now, Darker. Don't even pull this. Don't even pull this. I could boop my large self away, and they could see that I invited you. Actually, I don't think it actually is inviting. Host not reachable. What effing shenanigans is this bull? Get your ass in the squad. I ain't got time for this. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I do appreciate all those follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, 323. Ping, ping, ping. Sorry for those multiple invites. Now I see how they would be a little redundant and annoying. Could be bad session. Have to go back to ship. Adam, your bed session. You go back to your ship. Spooky. Naughty Reaper. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm just giving my chat and giveaway winners a hard time right now. Profitos, thank you so much for that follow. How dare Automud? I don't know anybody though that names like their crotch their Pookie, so I don't know where that was being flagged for. It says that you're in my squad, Darker. Telling me I can't call my friend Pookies. Rude. How rude. Jamie voiceover. What? Shut the front door. If it isn't the Tenno of the hour, we saw you, Jamie voiceover, on TENNOCON. Oh, we're gonna shout out the fuck out of Jamie voiceover. Yeah, and I'm cursing because it's not even 8 yet. That's all right. We started streaming at noon, so technically it's a lot later than when we started, so it's fine. Left squad, I don't blame you. I would have left too because I'm not sure what's going on, so I'm gonna leave squad too. I'm in the dojo, but it's interesting because I tried to see. I don't need another drink. Nope, nope. I'm good. Crazy! We saw each other. It was like, Jamie, dare I say, it was like we were at the same TENNOCON, but not in the same area to elbow bump. I don't know why I would elbow bump you, but that was apparently I'm like, oh, Jamie! Elbow bump! Forgive me. I know not what I do. JT Jr., hello to you. We did hear you. We heard you and we saw you. Mastery 12. Go. I'm gonna try to go back to my dojo. My voice is getting a little raspy. Parvo must have excited me earlier that I wore it out. It has. Yes, yes, yes. There are a couple Tennos that have been coming back to Warframe that we've been seeing. We're just chilling. Oh no, after stream, I'm definitely going to be making a warm tea. We've been squealing and wheeling and ooh-wooing with the best of them. Take care of those vocal folds, those cords. It's like feeling a little weird, so yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, Darker, let's see if this'll do it. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. 9 minutes till 8-hour mark. Oh, look at us. Just wait pressing that bar there. The Naughty Reaper. Wait, I just followed your Instagram. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? What the heck? Did I do something? Your cosplay and Instagrams are heckin' neat. Oh, thank you. as you scroll down, you're like, oh, so like you did really cool things before the pandemic. Are you gonna keep doing them? Yeah, I'm just lazy. When I get told that I can stay at home, I just play a lot of video games and paint myself from like the waist up. Thank you so much. That is the game plan. So we start the first weekend in August. We will be getting back to the usual. TENNOCON is the kick in the ass that gets us back into our regular grind. Yep. I'm so excited. So excited. We do a lot of cool things. And I don't know, boop, 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 but hold up. Darker, I completely appreciate your understanding of this silliness. It does seem that, Toki Bun Bun, hello! It seems like it is just hard to do much of anything right now. No, Darker, I truly appreciate your just like, what? Oh, you want to say... I know, I appreciate you just being like, yeah, no, we'll do it next time. Come here, I'll pick you up. I know you can't stand and reach. Here, everybody says hi again. I was about to suggest inviting me to the dojo to see if just Darker. Over it. Oh, no, they can see you, Stitches. They can see you. Cat, yeah. Hello, sweetie. So what we'll do is we'll just hold off on trades. If you've won something today, I have your name in a spreadsheet. If you have won something in the last 6 months, I got your name still in that spreadsheet that you haven't claimed from. We'll just do it on a normal day. So our next Warframe stream day will be on Tuesday, and then like we'll be doing some art on Monday. But let's see if we can play some video games. We haven't been able to play like video games all day. So let's see if we can do that. And I'm gonna invite to hi. I'm gonna invite Tallulah. I've got 2 spots open then in squad. It has been a minute on those. I know, part of even Stitch was like, we were starting to think you didn't want them. Just had a cattail walk across my face. What's going on? Oh, it sounds like a dilemma. How do you want to deal with that? Huh? What does that mean? Right on. Hashtag Sawtail. You can lay down right here. You could lay down right here. He's gonna knock out my front teeth with this microphone. Yes, that's a deal. It is. I'm just trying to get him to learn that you don't have to show your butthole on the internet to make money. That we do not want to be Twitch services. You know. Silly cat. Can't take him anywhere. Oh, that was a big kitten yawn. You guys didn't see that. That was adorable. All right, let's get on with this here. We've got 2 openings in squad. Is there any Tennos that would like to join us? I do see my light is a blinking. Oh, okay. Toki says they get it. Oh, thank you so much, Jeff. Speaking of Jeff, let's do a shout out to Jeff. Jeff is a fellow Warframe streamer too. Thank you so much for all of your help. Also a stellar mod. I didn't know if I want to say help or stellar, and that's what came out. So, oops. What's wrong? I know it's been. Oh, you almost fell. Come here. Come here. No. He's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. That's how you fall. TOS, come here. I see those alcohol still in effect. Oh, but of course I would not drive. I'm not silly. There is no driving from me tonight. I drank way too much, too early, and too into the afternoon. That no. I am staying home. Now, that does not mean that I will not try my feet with the oven. That's why we have insurance. Try dressing your cat into a coat. So I have dressed Space Admiral Stitch up as a killer orca. If you are a member of the Discord, you the very first post was him in his killer whale cosplay. I have dressed him up as Harry Meowter. I have dressed him up as a Star Paws Jedi. What else have you done? He's done some weird things. Hi, Craig. How are you? All right. Well, Tallulah, if you would like to just start it, I think it's just going to be the two of us. Oh, I guess I can start it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. We're going to do some Void Storms here. We'll do a little relic opening. Weird, but cute. I'm sure. He is weird. You're very weird, aren't you? Do you want to have a battle of the claws? Because I think my nails will win. I got paws right here. He's like, don't you grab my paws, Mom. Okay, I'm back from getting modeling paste off my hands. To any other streamer, it might be completely worth it just saying you got modeling paste in your hands, but I completely understand. Sometimes you just gotta go wash your hands. Gotta wash your hands. And maybe even lotion too, because modeling paste might dry out one's skin. And 'tis the season for dry skin. Just a little lotion on the tops, around the knuckles. Maybe. Okay, so I don't understand the level 40 plus enemies. Is that for Prime Frame with Orchid installed only? Box Explosion, are you talking about a Nora, like a Nightwave quest? You're gonna have to give me a little bit more context. A little bit more context than just like that. Model base. Sure. So here. Touche. My dojo has a TENNOCON icon. Oh, la-ti-da. Your TENNOCON or your dojo is in cribs. It's gonna be the next MTV cribs. Enemy level is not the same as frame rank. Touche. Level or enemy is not scaled with your equipment. Steel path starts with level. See, like, so we're all throwing out different like things that we think. Any relay. I see there's a Lotus one that is 40. Oh, okay. So forgive me. The 40 to 50 are the enemy level difficulties that you're going to be dealing with. So if they are leveled 40 to, so example, Synemius and I are going to jump into a survival that is level 30 to 35. For one, I'm going to get, ow, why would you bite me in the hand, cat? In the back of the hand where I recommended they lotion. I'm going to put, don't you dare bring me again. I'm going to put on Nidus quickly for this survival. He just bit me in the back of the hand. That son of a biscuit-eating bulldog, that smarts. And I definitely have an eyelash in my hand, my eyeball. Don't! I'm going to push you. I'm not going to push you off, but I'm going to pick you up And I'm gonna put you on the floor. Cats are liquid. That is the level. So going into this, we're going to jump into a survival. So this 30 to 35 is the level of enemies and the difficulty that we are going to be jumping into. This here is level 10 to 15. This is 25 to 35. When you go to Steel Path, just assume it's 100 and then set amount on top of it. Depause. Just batting at me. There is a cat hair going into my eyeball. I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. All right, let's jump into this alert survival here. Let's do it, Synemius. Oh, it's also... Gift of the Lotus is also on the same planet as my Lich. Good luck. Darker Dungeon. Oh, because of the glitches. It's awesome that there are, poor grammar the first time around, let me correct myself, that there are this many individuals interested in Tenno in Warframe. Like, it's really cool. Get your servers together, though! Some of your, you know, your adamant players just wanna get their geek on the weekend. We just want to play. We got things we need to do. We don't have to work. You know, we sanction the day away. You're cramping our groove, cramping our style right now. Appreciative though of the Tanuki armor and longsword skin set. I hope if anybody has any issues, let me know. Rawr. Just spotted my first sexy sister. Ooh, hopefully she comes with a sexy ephemera for you too. Doing those alerts, making sure I run through our little garden. Oh, got enemies. My Nidus. I just felt like I needed to rock Nidus after seeing Nidus Prime. I'm gonna have to grind out another Nidus because there's no way that I can get rid of him. I think I even gave him an Umbra. Oh, I forgot I needed to do a little bit of Nightwave stuff, so we'll just keep setting up the piñatas and blowing them to pieces. I want to say thank you again to everybody hanging out with me this afternoon for TennoCon. We had so much fun. I hope you guys are getting your drops from both the stream and the relay in-game. Let me know in the Discord if you are having any difficulties, if you logged into game during the time frame that TennoCon was happening. They do have a forum or a post up in the forum regarding such. But yeah, awesome sauce. The real space uncle, I saw you, dude, Antonio! We saw you! Dudesies! That was dope. And I just fell over. I was really excited. Oh, man. You know what? I was thinking like it was just maybe, no, it's definitely from talking for 8 hours straight. The vocal cords are a little perplexed. How intriguing. How intriguing. According to DE, everyone should have their drops now. Awesome. But again, if there's any discrepancy, let me know. I got some extra channels that I can inquire through that you might not be privy to. So I'm just here to assist. Here to assist my community in any way that I possibly can. Big Sister Dis is on it. With the deep voice. It means I'm in business. I have something I want to ask you. Ooh, widescreen John, you're in trouble. No, you're not. I was just making a bigger deal out of it. Antonio probably wants a prop. Let's just be real. If we had to use our big brains, Antonio wants something spiffy. That's what it sounds like. All right. Dis is done shaking open the Christmas presents now. Okay. I'll say I'm so proud of you, Nessie. You've grown so much so quickly, and I love your cosplays. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've it's been a joy being able to bring the cosplay end of what I always do to the gaming end of which has just been like a fun pastime. So to be able to mold them all in this copious, yeah, no, it's just been an absolute riot. Oh, absolute riot. I fell into the abyss. Rock'em sock'em robots. You know? Hopefully, too, within this next year or so, 2022, we'll be able to venture into Canada a little bit more. So maybe some of our Canadian tennos, I'll be coming out your way. Hey, hey, hey. Great job as Sneaky Pants era again. Right? That was great, Antonio. I hope you enjoyed TennoCon yourself. Had a kick. Shot him in the face. I didn't even feel bad about it. Even after seeing the new update, I have no problems shooting the talking moas or shooting the corpus in the faces. Sorry, Nora says I have to for viral damage. Don't blame me, blame Nora. That's all it comes down to. TennoCon 2022, down. I'll be there. I'm only 3 hours away. You guys are probably further away than I am. Will you be able to make it? That's the real question. I'll be in my own vehicle. I won't even have to rent a car. I'll actually be like wondering, where's the best place to park this? Who's got the cheapest parking, the overnight parking? For getting killed. Right? Oh, yeah, no. People are salty, and it's all you, Antonio, voice actor specifically's fault. I hope you know. Just enjoy the hate mail that comes your way. No. I actually hope you don't get any hate mail. But, oh, yeah, no. People get salty real fast. People be salty real fast. They'll live unlike kill. Dun dun dun. Oh, who's this? Roma. No, we're just gonna do a reload, not a revive. Did what's it? What you're gonna want to do is find the damage mod for your gun. Assume you've used the rifle for your sending. Okay, hold on. What did I miss? Somebody had a big question there. Like the mods are probably the issue, and the mods are in difference as well as the gear and performance. Are you talking about mod orientation? Seems like just a steep curve that you haven't playing for you. Even at level 30, I like Nyx. I have no health and the weapons are okay. Taking a full clip to kill 2 enemies, so ammo. I mean, I spend quite a bit of time clip-wise, even with Titania. Just becomes what you'll enjoy playing. Like, no matter what, I'll play Titania. Don't give a crap if she's not the most efficient. I just will reload that bitch. I love how everyone was like, kill! And we murdered his brother in the thousands every... Oh, he was one of yours? Oh, you family Thanksgiving. Oh, Christmas. Dinners. But you're not upset. That's cool. All right, let's do this. Oh, man. Oh, I just jumped right into the abyss. Again. Can we get Nora's viral task done during this mission? The real question. Try not to stray too far away from my squad. But I am trying to get this done. Just by shooting my pinata. Which frame is that? And which skin? So this is Nidus, and I put his immortal skin on, but I have the alt helmet that I picked up from Nora on him. So he's got some, like, facial wonderful... You look like a thing of nightmares only a mother could love. Oh my goodness. Which makes me enjoy him even more. Oh, Nidus, come to mama. And then... Nidus Prime, did you guys see that one-armed goldness? They didn't go too overboard. I can appreciate it. Can appreciate that. And what's to come with them. Join the Discord and screenshot your weapon build so we can help you a little better. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is a wonderful suggestion. We do help each other out, and we do drop build logs in the Discord. If you are inquiring about your build, maybe there are some Tennos within the community that might be able to assist, lend a helping hand. Could just be an orientation issue, potentially. Oh, forgive me. I see you guys all. I was just on a killing spree, and I don't even have the excuse of, oh, I'm Garuda. It's just in my nature. Now I'm just stuck. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. At least I wasn't too far away. Look at me, making it before extraction. Wasn't too far off. I am in the Discord, just whelmed by it. Like, when I try to start Path of Exile. Woo! Dist I must run now. Once crossplay set up. Ooh. Once crossplay is a go, I will hold you to that, Antonio. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy a relaxing time with friends and family, dude, and I will catch you later. Oh, it will happen hopefully sooner rather than later. With the crossplay, right, Stitches? Screenshot your weapons. Yeah, you can just toss a screenshot in the fashion frame section. We'll assist. Why does Darvo bring me so much joy? I don't know if it's because, like, look at those little strings that hang down. 743. All right. How are we doing? We don't even have a mod all the way. Let's fix that. Singing Darvo was amazing. Darvo at TennoCon was amazing. I agree. I definitely agree. How are we doing? Oh, it's okay, so viral and magnetic. Oh, it's 822. Viral and magnetic. Let me see here. I got messages coming in too. What's this say? Oh, okay. Well, I feel I might have some bad news for you, Tenno. But it is time for me to bid you adieu. I'm that Tenno that also likes to load out with their favorite Warframe too when they leave game. I am tired. I looked down and it is 8:23, which means it's dinner time for me. So, viral calls. I know! Just literally weep with joy. I did weep with joy. I thought Dara was fantastic. I don't know if anybody clipped it. But we had a really good time. I was just taken away and a little buzzed, and like we just had a good time. We had a good, wholesome, enjoyable time together. But I need to I need to get a warm tea for my throat. She feels like rough vocal cords just vibrating against one another, and I think it's because of my squealing of Parvo earlier. We will have our next stream Monday morning. It'll be a Monday 10 a.m. stream. We'll be doing some cosplay fabrication for the upcoming conventions that we have in August. And then our next Warframe stream will be on Tuesday. It'll be a normal week of streams going into next week. Nothing too crazy, nothing too flashy. If anything new happens in Warframe, we'll be posting it into our Discord. Oop! I'm gonna type Discord incorrectly. Oh, Dis. What third modeling software do you... Oh, 3D modeling software. So we use Blender. And you know what, Adam? I can actually toss you the links and talk to you more about that in our Discord as well. So fear not. We can take care of all that. Invite me to the orbiter. You want me to invite you to my orbiter, Cinemius? Okay. Well, go to sleep. See you around. Thank you. Thank you for funny and awesome. Oh, thank you guys for your time. I thoroughly enjoy having you guys all in here. You give me the giggles, like my cheeks into my eyes giggles. So thank you so much. And what do we have here? Oops. I invited you to my orbiter. What's the... Oh, you wanted to dance it out in my orbiter? What is... I just... You made it seem like it was so pressing. Alright. I'm... On that note... Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, Tenno, and I will see you around. I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday. We're going to be upstairs. We're not going to be in this room. We're going to be upstairs. Just saying. Get ready for an upstairs stream. Fun stream today, hun. Oh, thank you so much again for all of the congratulations on the TENNOCON. Shout out, King Leisure. Your cosplays are insane. Thanks. Oh, no, thank you so much for the compliment. We'll see you Monday. We're actually not going to be in the gaming studio. We are going to be in the art studio upstairs working on cosplays for Astronomicon. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, a raid. Oh, the Raging Terror. Coming in with a raid. Holy cannoli. The Raging Terror, thank you so much. Oop. Well, you got us. We were just about to sign off, but I guess I can't do you dirty like that now, can I? So we'll do one more long mission before we send the party train over to another fellow Tenno. The Raging Terror, thank you so much for that raid, bringing your friends and community over. You got us. You got us. This, the power of Zetas compels you. Thank you so much for that follow. Raiders coming in with the Raging Terror. How are you doing? How is your TENNOCON? Cinemus, are you just like rolling about my orbiter? Are you okay? No, you left. Good. I was gonna say you can't just be chilling in my orbiter like it's your own. You can't. Look, there's the cat in the corner. Crickety Smash, your sub goal again. I know. Steve O'Coon is just a crazy son of a gun. Dropping those gifts and all of you guys resubbing too. I don't even know. I'm not worthy. I want to see if is that Arigama? Thank you so much for that follow. Zetsuba, thank you so much for that follow. Demon's Wolf, thank you so much for that follow. Kitchen Main, or is that a Genjin Main? Thank you so much for that follow as well. I hope you guys are having a stellar Saturday. Let's get an Tulu, you jumped on back in. Wonderful. Greetings. Hungry. Oh, rock on. It's been a heck of a day over here. Need to take self-care break if I'm going to get back to it at my normal time block tonight. Ooh, you're getting back on tonight too? You wild. Well, thank you so much for popping by and bringing your fam and friends to kick with us. Thank you so much, Cinemius, for those biddies. We totally need to nerd out over Titania builds once Crossway. Oh my goodness. Titania party, because I do need to relay out the dojo. And I want to make a tea party out of it, so that when you guys load in to collect your giveaway items, you're coming to my crazy tea party. I don't know if I will or not just yet. Depends on how the wife and kiddos oh, by all means. But I might give myself the best odds possible. Huh? Widescreen John, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. If you guys did not see Widescreen John today, they had a shout out for props during TennoCon. So check out their content here. Let's do a shout out to Widescreen John. I can do that. Huzzah. There you go, Tenno. My Titania is... I do need to do a Titania rework. All right. Let's drop into another sister mission. I don't necessarily need anything from Barrow. I would be just adding to my hoarder ways if I did go back there with haste to collect. Ugh. If you are just stopping in with the Raging Terror raid, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides Warframe, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. Those are my social links. Feel free to check out my content. We've got a lot of... Well, we did Garuda in 2019 at TennoCon and graciously placed second. And then between last year and this year have created a daughter. Oh no, I'm pushing that definitely into Twitch chat instead of pulling up a map and flying into bug form in game. Wonderful, Dis. Good job. It's your first... Remember my first time logging in too. We just finished within the last year since TennoCon a daughter and Vala Glarios cosplay too, which can all be seen on our social medias. Arctras Plays, thank you so much for that follow. It is fun that everybody now has a Loki that was a part of TennoCon. Now I've got less pressure for trying to find a Loki Prime for our 3K giveaway. Shout out to Ivo assisting with that 2K Loki giveaway. Now everybody's got one. Or two. We'll take out the forward guns. Don't need those. I should be acquiring those viral kills with my Archoplasmor. Nora would be disappointed in me. Just with the second place. Oh, yeah. Thank you for dropping that link. I do need to edit that crop, but hey, beast can't be seized. What gun do I have? I don't even have the appropriate gun. Well, F that. Why would... Well, goodness. You've got the hound up there. Do you need help with it? Yeah. Oop. Dell's Kiss. I wonder whose lich this is. We'll drop an energy pizza. Oh, she leapt. I'll hit it one more time, and then we'll fly up. Those nullifiers will get you. Oh, man. Ah! Now, after seeing the TENNOCON preview, I'm like, oh, do I feel a little bad about shooting all these corpus? Nah, not at all. Not at all, yo. Not at all. Straight exterminate. Ooh. They showed up. What is this? Ooh. So the toggle that I found in my interface was to turn off the usernames for in-game. Lame. Not in relay. Alright, they seem to have gotten it onto hand. I'm already looking forward to TENNOCON 2022. I'm so hyped. TENNOCON 2022. For sure. Dear Disfusional, a heartfelt thank you for sharing your work for this year's TENNOCON cosplay contest. Since your cosplay was featured during the show, we would like to award you with the Digital TENNOCON 2022 Cosplay Award decoration to decorate your orbiter. As an added bonus, you will also receive an upcoming Prime Access when it launches on day 1. Thank you again for sharing. Oh! Does that mean it's gonna be Nidus Prime Access? I just drooled a little bit. Hold on, let me just get that out of the corners. Thank you again for sharing your work, and we hope to see more of your cosplay in the future. Oh, hold on. I gotta rearrange things. I gotta hold up. Aw, so nice. This thing that I keep clicking. Oh, nope, not that thing. This thing needs to move. Needs to go over here. Because I keep clicking on it. And it's gonna go over here. Where'd it go? And it's gonna tell me that I need to probably put something away. Where does it go then? Why won't it go up here? It's a perfect place for it. Interesting. I wonder why I can't put it right there. Hold on. I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna try to do it again. Orbiter. Decorations. There's a will, there's a way, right? Isn't that what they say? Oh, look, and we ordered that. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. It won't even go on the floor. It needs to, like, go on the floor in the open? Okay, there's a tea party happening over there, so I guess we'll put it up here then. Cool. Clem. How fun. I like it. Tokyo, hi. How was TENNOCON? I missed it. You missed it. It was really cool. We won a trophy. Just, you know, just an in-game trophy. We won an in-game trophy, and I'm going to make it so that Titania looks like she knows what she's doing. And we'll take a picture of it. Too cool. It was too late. Oh, completely understand. It was very early for a lot of people. Arctres Plays, thank you so much for that follow. And Madden Ninja Psycho, thank you so much for that follow as well. Too cool. All right, let's jump into one more mission if you are okay with it. Tallulah, would you like to choose? Amethyst! Awesome. That's nice to come back to Unreal Tournament Weapons. Yes, they are back. They are back. So if you need that epic. It's only 9 a.m. here. Dang. You would have been up real early. You can't always watch The Void. That is cool. Yomaro. Yomaro? Yomaror. Yomaor. You'll have to forgive me. I'm broken. I saw you in the TENNOCON. You were incredible. Oh, thank you so much for those kind words. Sorry for my inability to use words. I still got my Frost Lich up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that. My horns give your horns a run for their money. Is that a Reaver? Reaver S-E-L? Seal? Reaver Seal? We are in a capture the target mode. Oh, too fast. Dis, you should have known better than that. What are these? Oh, I can shoot things. No problem. No problem. Oh, Hound, you're adorable. Don't need you right now. No thank you. Moving right along. Oh, something was hitting me for... Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. Going for some heals. I'm also going to drop an energy. Board Poyon, thank you so much for that. Or Pony? Panoy? Tennoy? You'll have to forgive me. If you guys want to lend me any assist with the pronunciation of your usernames, please feel free to drop that in chat for me. Greatly appreciated. Capture. Down. LOL, no problem. Thanks. Deadshot goes drops. So TennoCon is over. We are just finishing some things up. So unfortunately, drops are over. If you did exclamation point drops, it would explain everything. Unless you need the drops. But I do believe the time is 9. Oops, there you are. I have not had a moment to update and or change any of our titles or anything since TennoCon, so sorry for a little outdated with the drops and all that. Now it's just like legit clickbait. Their Ureli quest came with sisters. Oh, Ureli. Oh, I am just flying into everything. Really? Lucima, she's not mine. I'm dropped. No, a new quest, I mean. Oh. No, a new quest. Interesting. We will check it out then on Tuesday. Oh, wait. You know me. I'm all about waiting. Oh, this is mine. She said no. I said, okay. Amethyst, it took us 6 hours on stream to do all of Ureli's quest. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot. To get Sisters of Parvish, you need to have beaten Call of the Temple of Stari and the Protea quest. Well, you need the Protea quest, and then you'll do the Call of the Temple of Stari. Yes. And you do need a Railjack in order to do the Sisters of Parvos, or like the Corpus Liches. There is kind of like a process in which to accomplish things, that's for sure. That's for sure. Vom. Alright, let's alter our parasol quickly. And we will put Vom, which is the little snaky guys, into the first slot to check it, since we know that, obviously, when we guessed, that was wrong. Do we have... Nope. Right on. Alright, we have about 15 minutes left of stream, since, yeah, they are painful. Oh, gosh, aren't they? Let's pick in true form. Let's select Nidus again. I'm gonna double check on my Vira kills for Nora and see. Ooh, we didn't get any of them. Was it because we didn't have the correct weapon equipped? It could have been, Disc. Could have been. What do you got going on here? The Arcoplasma upgrade. Did you even have the correct blast? You are so not invited to the party anymore. Why would you put that blast on there? Why? 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 I do have contagious spread already on there. I wonder if I just put this. No. Figured as much. doing that. No judging. Avert your eyes. You didn't see a thing. Devastating Sin, hello to you as well. Oop, and we're moving right along, going to Phobos. Mobile defense. Let's do another extermination. We'll just keep it clean. Keep it clean, Tenno. Avatar! For Avatar, thank you so much for that follow. Now, if you are an Avatar, what type of bender would you be? I think I would be an earthbender as much as I would want to say it'd be a firebender. I think it'd be earth. Like a Toph. But with just slightly, just a hair slightly better vision. And if you're not talking anime, then I'm sorry. Limbo, Theorem, Hidden Message, Sands of... Oh, you're given the list. Amethyst. A few dead end Warframe quests. Oh, yeah, like a few niches. The Warframe quest that had me going, Jordan Precept. I was like MR 27. You guys like, really? The Jordan Precept, you haven't finished that one? I was like, well, some of us don't like Argwing. That's all it comes down to. I'm gonna let that dog die. Is it mine? No. Oh, Octavia. Want to be an airbender and take monster hits off my... Ah. Touche. Touche. When you place the reasoning behind it, it makes complete sense. Do you think to be a firebender and be able to make my own like ceramic and pottery, I think would be really cool too. Because clay is earth. Oh, I just ran right through that and fell on my ass. Going this way and you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, somebody blew up my piñata for me. I don't know why I'm leaning toward making a piñata for TennoCon 2022, but I am. Is it one of those like ask for forgiveness then permission type of things? Crossing the border. What do you have to claim? I brought a piñata with me. Me and my adult friends need a little fun in our lives. And if acting like we are 8-year-old children at a birthday party for 5 minutes is that, done. Toph is totally badass. Trained 2 avatars, right? Nobody F is with Toph. Though I will say, yeah, when Korra at the beginning, I'm not spoiling anything. When she enters, I'm the Avatar. It's adorable. Adorable. Becomes metal bending. Make welding so much easier. Coin. Oh, got me. Good one. Corelli. What's not to love about smashing? Right? That's what I was like. What could we do for TennoCon 2022 that would be fun and memorable? A piñata. A piñata. I would make it hard as all can be too for you guys. You guys would hit it and be like, are you serious, sis? And I'm like, yes, I'm serious. Did she have fire and water when the show began? Fire and water when the show began. All but wind. I think she just didn't know how to use them. Because they mentioned her having multiple, but she just had an inability to use them, so. That would be my take. Make it a Nidus blob and fill it with a little Nidus pinata with breakable maggots. Interesting. All the maggots had the different subscriber names on them that were going to show up for TennoCon. That would be cute. That would be real cute. Oh my gosh, that would be too cute. Oh my gosh, that would be too cute. Like, I eat a fortune cookie for every single Tenno who was in there, too. In, like, the... Don't give me silly ideas. Don't give me these silly ideas, Tenno. Alright, it is that time again, though, where I need to politely try to find an exit in stream. We were politely, we tried it. We tried it, but we couldn't. We couldn't leave our fellow Tennos hanging. So, let's find some friends. I know exactly who I'm going to find. Sinemius, you're going to be so excited about this raid. You guys know how much I love anime, so we're going to rad Alakite Sensei. Pincers up. Pincers up. Okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you are new to the channel and have not already clicked that follow button here on Twitch, please, I ask that you consider to do so right now before we start our raid. I'm going to drop my social links in chat one more time. We do have a lot more cosplays to bring your way. And again, Monday will be a cosplay stream, so I hope to see you then. Happy TennoCon, Tenno. As much as we enjoyed the digital TennoCon, bugs and all, I hope that we get to see each other in person for TennoCon 2022 next year. Until Monday, good night to you all. It is 8:55. I'm gonna go gorge on some food as soon as I leave you guys. And remember, this weekend, if you find somebody attractive and you want to grab their ass cheeks, instead of sending them lewds, pick up your favorite novel and send them an excerpt of you reading, because literacy is the sexiest thing of all. I will check you guys later. Have a wonderful weekend.